Hello. Dang it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another PiF stream, or as they call it, a Pay It Forward stream. I am surprised that my guest has joined us early today, so welcome the lovely Meg, or mediocre gamer girl. What Meg is just easier to say. After a while, I feel like, and this is the person's name, and it's going to be so very long, and it's just, never mind. So, welcome. So glad you can join us for the actual event instead afterwards, even though Zeo and Chad are event themselves. So, that's always a fun deal to have. But anyway, welcome everyone. This is a Pay It Forward stream. Now, if you don't know what a Pay It Forward stream is, and probably haven't been here first time ever, Pay It Forward stream, from my point of view, is giving without the expectation of return. Little story is I kind of started it off the Chris and Flawed TV Rumble raid, $10,000 ages ago. Don't have that kind of money, unfortunately. But then I started to do my own thing with it, and then I was like, I don't have a lot of people, don't have a lot of this or that. I'm just paying it forward. Rating is a different thing. Rating just sounds like I'm about to pillage someone's stream. But I decided just to wow, I can see through your can there, Chad. Are you drinking a Sprite? Yeah, it's because it's a monster. Oh, look, it's becoming part. But yeah, so the Pay It Forward stream is just basically giving without anything returned or expecting anything returned. Words. We just have fun with it. I've been doing it for a while, but anyway. So since this is your first time, Meg, the other two know the rules, but basically is. So we'll each get a turn. Oh God! Oh, Zeo. Stream over. Oh Lord.
I have to make this fun tonight.
Twinsies, bro.
Now you got a matcher, Meg. You got a matcher right there.
I do. I feel personally attacked, but it's all right. It's cool. It's fine.
And Chad's never coming back again. Thanks a lot.
Don't be squad. Listen, if Halo won't give me my cat ears, I'll just wear the real thing.
Blame it on the cat. But anyway, the rule is simply. Oh God. Never mind. Stream is basically over. Never mind. It's over. It's pillaging time. Is what he's saying. It's pillaging time. Oh goodness. But anyway, guys, the rules are simply this: one, no 24/7 stream, no restreams. Obviously, it's kind of hard to tell because they don't all value themselves as, or they don't label themselves as. Hold on, I gotta get set up. And we'll each get a turn. So since it's Meg's first time here, I will go first to kind of demonstrate how this works, and then after that, each of us will. Of course, the links will be put on both chats as I involve both YouTube and Rumble, because last time we did have someone on YouTube go on Rumble and give. So you don't, and of course you don't have to give. It's not warranted. It's what I do. You do what you will, but this is all about paying it forward to other creators that come on. Same I did with Chad. Same what I did with Meg. Somewhat I did with Zeo, but that's because he was with Chad. So that was sort of a blanket thing. Meow. But anyway, guys. So I gotta get to where I'm at. So where we at? Going to live. So what I do is I go to the live page, which is just everyone live. Live. I go to the very last page. I gotta get there first. What's the last page? Ooh, page 14 is the last page. All right. And I've got to do the share screen. Browse. All right, here we are. Yeah, it's gonna look off. We're all right. Hey, stuff. All right, guys. So because this is the first time for Meg, I will show what we do. So of course you see this one, right? No 24/7, no 24/7. Some of the music ones, like these, I think, are going to be 24/7 or lo-fi, or this. It's going to be hard, but we'll find something. Don't tell me this whole last page is all 24/7. Holy crap!
They just shoved all the 24/7 to
No.
the last page.
Well, maybe not that one, but I mean it's worth a try at least. We'll see what this one does. We won't go there yet. Nothing. He's 7 days. 7 days. Yep, I saw it. So we'll go to the next page.
That 24/7 Ohio radio is probably dismal.
Dismal.
Ohio radio sucks. We have two stations in Columbus.
Oh goodness. All right.
And
Well,
then my area, it's even less.
Y'all have radio?
you all
We
have
kind of
what?
steal from other states.
It's 2, 3. All right. Well, we'll go with goofballs draw stuff. All right. Well, I'm gonna go with this one. I've been on Lollygag before. 16 days. Nope. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's an accent. We'll go to this one. Hopefully.
I would never in my life do that. I just did it as I
Hold on,
played the
guys.
whole thing walking backwards.
I know what software he's using.
Oh, yes. No,
All right,
okay.
link is in
I
Rumble.
believe it was called the Lancaster Project.
And YouTube.
And like I don't know, it's supposed to be some like horror game. I think
don't
it was
remember where
on.
I'm at. There we go. All right.
shoot, it's-
Wow, he doesn't draw in 10 minutes.
You have the
in.
links, guys.
That
Do
really
what you
fell.
will.
Oof. Oof.
Was it itch? Was it
Itch?
itch.io? Oh shoot. Well, anyway, the Lancaster Project. I don't know. I think that the real horror was the fact that the main character that you play as
There
has
we
these
go.
like superhuman
even
abilities,
showing
such
up
as
yet.
being able to be like a star basketball player
Gaming up
and
up
phase
here.
through walls.
Holy shit, people are showing up on the Rumble. Hi! Hope you have a great day and even better
What do you
weekend.
say?
Have
I
fun.
couldn't
Somebody
hear
He
him.
said
$2
people are showing up on the
Holy
Rumble.
shit.
Sorry.
Zeo
Oh my
Gaming,
gosh,
LOL.
it's happening. I
Fuck.
told you the art
Have an
streams
awesome
are
day.
it.
What? $4 on Rumble. Holy shit, guys. The drawing starts now, and then here we are getting money from people.
I told
Thanks a
you the
lot. You
drawing
guys are
is
great.
it.
I was
This
just
is
getting
what-
started, and now I look over.
I don't know if
like,
that'd be the right. More.
Greetings, mediocre gamer girl.
Jeez,
Holy
Chad.
fuck. Also,
Come
50
on,
bucks.
Chad. God dang it.
That's
Just
Oh,
the
I'm
start of the
warming up.
night.
Hi. I thought you
Can't
did.
warm that much.
You can't do one.
Save it for more people. We got
Hi.
more people to go after.
Welcome. More $20? More art? What? Holy fuck! What?
I gotta give
What
it
do you
to you,
mean?
Chad. Gotta
What do
give
you
it to ya.
mean $20? Welcome to the
Ah.
PIF brigade. What do you mean? I just got $20 on Rumble.
Yep. 24,
What?
actually. Yeah.
Are you fucking seeing this?
It's happening. I told you.
It is happening. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. Holy shit!
Yeah,
you guys are
look at
great. What the-
you.
I am actually, goddamn, like I'm trying to get started, and here you guys are throwing money at me. Now I've got the pressure on. Hey, what's
Well,
up?
Mr. Artist.
Glad to support. I appreciate you, Daramouthe.
Hang on a second.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome.
God.
Now I'm gonna need to like actually get my shit together. Fuck.
For more-
I don't know. Watch me admit. Watch me now admit I don't know how to draw.
Oh, goodness.
That was the joke all along.
I don't know how to draw. I hired an AI to do all of
Oh, goodness.
more pressure.
You bastard!
What?
I'll kill
Okay.
you.
All right. So I just got $34 on Rumble tonight. Oh my
That's
God.
fine.
It's all Chad.
What the fuck?
Dang, shoot.
I guess I just needed to draw more. Dang it!
Yeah, that's
Chad-
what I was
Chad
telling
Gaming
you. I
over
kept
here
on
just
telling you.
making it
Art
rain
is
on
like
my
that.
fucking. Jesus! Holy shit! That's awesome. What?
I'm a poor
Oh,
man.
now I'm like.
Yes. You're making it rain.
I was hoping
too much
that
of
this
an art
would
for a
happen
YouTube video.
today.
Fucking and shit. Here. 'cause
Keep
Chad
doing
likes to
it,
show up.
Chad. Make him fluster the
$36.
entire way so he doesn't talk about
Fucking A.
Christian.
What do I like to draw? Chad's too rich for me. Apparently.
Wouldn't you like to know? No.
What do I? Well, Pillow likes to draw pixel
What?
art. You can go find him on Blue Sky and on Twitter. Pillow, I can throw up your links in the chat right now.
All
If
right,
you
we'll
want.
give him another
Yeah,
minute
do
or
it.
two. I wanna see if we'll see
Sure.
that.
On the Rumble, I'll go grab it. Give me a second. Ah! Now
You
I'm
want
getting
me-
all thrown off. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude.
Just waiting to see if you'll see it or
They
not.
should have been here for the Mario Galaxy stream.
God. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. But I mean, I like to draw weeb crap. I'm
It
a
doesn't
big
show. I
weeb,
don't think it's
so.
showing up here.
Um, Here's my man though. Happens every Friday at 7 p.m. You watch. It's great, man.
No.
Here is Twitter, the Pillow's Twitter.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I don't use the Twitter much, but I can rearrange that.
Do what I do and have disabled.
Yeah, go follow him. He's great. He's better than I am. I've been trying to learn. So a lot of what I'm doing tonight is just practice stuff.
Actually, I'm learning too. I'm learning to get better at art.
What I'm trying to do.
Oh, you know what? That's right. I remember paying Dio for an art commission. Oh.
No, I meant the pay it forward stream. Does it pay it forward stream? I thought it was just watching me. But I appreciate it. Supporting everyone around you. I can't fucking believe it. $36. I think I'm gonna cry.
There you go.
Gotta spread the love to others. See you around the bend. I've been so cool. Thank you guys so much.
All right, and we are out. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's how it is. That's how we start. And so on the appearance of and the camera accord, obviously, as you see, Zeo, you're next.
Wait, what? Oh, well, let me get close to the screen. Get my glasses, on right, because I'm an old man. Can't see anything. No. Right.
Wow. All right, you got your list of things over here. I will go up.
I see Quake. Quake looks good.
Quake.
Oh my gosh, Multiversus was such a letdown.
This one?
Yeah, have you played that game yet or seen it?
I've seen it, but I've not played it. No.
Oh my gosh, it's the Smash clone that has like Warner Brothers involved and PC and stuff.
Yeah.
I was looking so forward to that, and it's free for download. But that game is so free. It was such a letdown. It really was. It is so freaking slow.
So slow. All right. Well, since you picked the Quake version, we'll see if this is.
Let's check Quake out.
I'm not these guys. I'm not these, and I'm not trying to be these guys.
What in the world? Oh,
that is not Quake.
I'm just trying to kind of have fun and do, to keep me from going fucking insane.
Am I watching the right thing here?
I think he's showing the people that he's not, and that he's trying not to be.
Oh, we're gonna get out of that one.
So he's showing the people who are raging a little bit.
Yeah,
saying I'm not trying to be this.
I think
dude.
this is a.
I don't know what we were looking at.
Well, you got.
Let's see. Menacraft. What is that?
Where?
Menacraft? Yeah.
Well, let's check it out.
You probably are far
more. Looks like
Minecraft.
It's Minecraft.
You talk like it's new. That's just because it's just kind of.
I heard it both ways.
When I made the videos, I always
let me get it up to par because he was.
This grass is getting long. Come on.
Oh, he's using Rumble Studio. Look at that. Okay.
Oh, it's probably a mod for it.
What? Oh, yes, Minecraft mod. Yes. All right. Let me get the link onto both ends.
Maybe we will do a little building and digging.
I've never played Minecraft. Is it any good? Does anybody know?
I don't want this guy just to get a little variety in my sheep. I guess I could dye them, but I'm nowhere near that ready to do that yet.
Forever to get to you guys.
No, I can see you just fine.
What's getting to us?
This is pixelated.
No,
Yeah.
No. I got too close to the cow.
You up your
I mean, like my
audio, I feel like I'm being followed by a gang here.
Oh wait, no.
Is there a way to up this resolution?
There we are.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Studio, so that's probably why.
We'll bring the cow with us too. He'll make some good leather, and I need more. Oh, come on, first y'all won't. First, I can't get some of you to leave me alone. I need the. I kind of want to have some leather armor. I've seen somebody do that once, and they did it as a. Wait, why am I going forward with that one? There we go.
We'll see if he notices or not. You streamed the Rumble Studio, so
and he enchanted it so that it would have the healing and stuff. They almost made it as good as like diamond armor. I think. I can't remember who did that. I want to say it was one of the hermit crafters. Okay, come on.
Hermit crafters? What are
More
these
animals
things?
than I intended.
It's
but-
mod packs.
It's a mod
Oh,
pack.
hello. Oops. Let me just realized I'm covering up my own chat.
Yeah, it's something. to
Never
check out.
cover the
Thank
chat.
you for that. Daramouthe? I'm sorry, it's a little small on my screen, and
Yeah.
I.
So there's probably special
I think I
NPCs
read
and
that
stuff
right.
that
I
have
don't
been
know.
added to the game.
Hi, Zeo Gaming. Hello, mediocre gamer girl. D-pad Chad. All right, cool. Welcome. So I am not an expert at all.
Oh,
I
well,
just
I'm
still very much noob-like.
It's smooth.
Daramouthe. Moose. Got it.
yeah.
Like the cow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My cow will help me. He's got that moo part down. Oh, this will be fun. I hope they all squeeze in here okay. They didn't last time. Oh, now all you guys are one out. Wait, where's my gate? No. No. Everybody come over this way. Over here. Over here. Make room. Do I need to add? What is with these chunky sheep that don't want to go through the gate? Come on.
Shear
What
him.
is he
Especially
attempting
the
to do?
brown one here. Get in here.
He's attempting to bring him in with the wheat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is the same problem I had last time. It's almost like they're looking at this crowd in here and they don't want to come in. Oh, gotcha. Okay, good job. You come in here.
There's one.
Okay, now let's get the gate closed because I really don't need the other
Yeah,
two.
I think I
There
might
we go.
follow this guy. He's
Yeah,
chatting a
he's
lot.
leaving them
I
with
like
the
it when
wheat
people
that's
talk.
in hand.
Yeah.
Dara.
Yeah, this is why you don't follow
Just like the
Chad. He
cow.
never says anything.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a thing now.
It
No,
is
I
going to
just-
be a
no,
thing
no,
now.
I'm seeing chats come through. Thank you, Zeo Gaming. I'm seeing. Okay. If you don't like the death of the animals, you gotta avert your eyes, but
What'd
I
you
need
say
to get
about me?
resources from somewhere.
I said something about you a
Where's
while
actually,
ago.
maybe
Where
avert your
were
eyes because
you?
of my gameplay here. I can't find my axe. There it is.
He's using. I think it's probably his first time using Rumble Studio. So.
All right.
Oh. Watching animal.
No, wait. I want your leather. There we go. Oh, just
No,
the
my
meat wall
audio
too.
is delayed, dude. It's like super delayed.
There we go.
Huh?
Yeah, it is. Crazy.
All right.
Yeah, what did you boomer this time?
Those are my victories. It's just funny because I got collected those on the Nintendo Switch, the Bedrock Edition, and those heads don't look anything like that on there. They all look like
I
Steve.
might have to get.
Oh.
I might have to abandon OBS
Unless I
because
can
Okay.
it's seeming to take. I might have to switch to the other source.
Okay.
I don't know. You seem like you're coming through fine with me. So
Yeah.
Let's cook up some of this stuff here.
All right.
Oops, I am not organized when it comes to doing
Yes,
keyboard
recognize
control.
it.
I
But
apologize.
it's time
in this
to-
You guys should be able to hear
Probably
me
a
at
little
least.
annoying to watch
Yeah,
me
we
roll
can.
around.
I could activate the camera.
All right.
No, it was. I would say something, and it would retro in OBS, but you guys would receive it like a while later.
And those are there so I don't burn myself. So I can run into it. It doesn't hurt at all. Someone managed to get underneath. I don't know how they did that. I think it was Zim. He got underneath and was playing in the fire. I was worried. I started tearing it apart because I didn't know he could do that. I thought it was an accident. He was just messing around.
Oh, he's cooking.
All
Oh,
right.
he's cooking me on the
Okay, thanks.
bonfire.
Daramouthe.
That must be part of the mod.
I got it right?
Yes.
Have a good one.
no, I think you can use the bonfire to
Rumble,
cook meat.
or
It's got like
hoping
4
Rumble. I'm
spots
hoping
to it.
YouTube chat comes through on the Rumble because it's supposed to share over there, but I don't know about the chats.
Oh,
So
you must still be learning about it.
I am doing a multi-stream, and that's a little new to me.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm just
Ooh,
double checking real
multi-stream.
quick.
That's what I'm doing. I'm multi-streaming. Ooh, ah.
Yeah,
See ya.
I might have to do that in the future, but you know.
Dara for short, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's nice to meet y'all.
You're welcome.
Probably
Next page. This would be page 11. All right, Mediocre Girl or Meg, this is your arena. We don't choose the same person twice though, so don't go back to that. So you'll have to choose someone else. But
Okay.
whatever you
All right.
see.
So, am I just sharing my screen,
Pick
or
a
am I
different
dropping
person.
Am I
No,
dropping
the-
a link?
No. You just pick. from-
Daramouthe controls it. You just pick a
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or-
pick a video on your screen.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now some
Oh.
of these are like just music 24/7, so don't worry about it. But there's well, I don't think that one. I think that's a restreamer one. I know
Can you
this
click the
one.
gaming link,
The what?
the live gaming.
Which one?
No,
Conquerors.
there's usually a tab. Never mind, it's cool. Let's see what's here. Oh, the Great Attorney Ace
Ooh,
Chronicle.
Ace.
Ooh.
That looks stupid. I'm here for it. I mean, it's crazy.
So loud and in your face.
Oh, it's less than.
That is
2.
not Ace Attorney.
It
I
is
was-
not Ace Attorney, and I'm a little sad.
I'm a little upset now.
I like
Objection.
People forget to change their template because that's happened to me before.
Yeah.
That is true, but
But
you know,
We love.
still going to object to it.
Oh, it's 102 where he's at.
I dig
Holy
it.
crap!
Holy smacks! Why
Yeah,
is it
because
102
so-
degrees,
Yep, you must be in.
Texas. Right.
Well, that's
Well,
that's-
It's not a. It's up to you. Do you want to go out or do you want to stick with this one, Meg?
Yeah, I'd go. It doesn't seem like he's doing anything. Maybe
You're
he's
the
testing stuff. I don't know. But
All right, we'll go back out. It's your choice.
let's back up. I got guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. My first one did too.
Well, I've been got it too by some that were 24/7, but they don't whatever 24/7. So,
All right, let's check the Friday a little bit down. Friday retro game stream.
And let's see what this one's
Dude.
like.
I'm about to say, if you're not picking it, Meg, I am. Oh, Doom. The best Christian game out there.
That's right.
Go here.
All right,
There's
Doom.
armor back
I like
here.
All right,
Maybe more ammo.
Links.
So losing pistol ammo here shouldn't be
in the
a
chat.
huge commitment or anything.
Links in the chat.
Links in the chat.
All right, let's see. What's up? here?
Oh my gosh,
Hello.
there's another one. I don't remember being this low on ammo the first time I went through here.
Can you hear him all
Maybe
right?
the first time.
I just turned it down a bit. Ooh, that's old school.
Oh shit! Hello, Zeo Gamer. Oh my god, dude! Where did everybody come from? You just see Zeo Gaming, D-Pad Chad Gaming, MediocreGamrGrl. Oh my god, and thank you for the donation. Daramouthe, I believe. Wow. Dude, another donation. What is up?
I capitalized.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm tag teaming with
Oh my
Meg
gosh,
right now.
This is turning out to be the best stream ever.
Oh no, he's gonna. Oh wait, no, he's got the.
Yeah,
The
thank you
thing
guys
is
for the
good.
donations. Oh my gosh, as I
But
say
he's
that,
gonna
another
die. He
one.
dropped into the lava thingy. There's the acid, but he's got the suit on.
Oh,
I think he's going
Daramouthe.
for the
that's how you say
secrets.
He's got the
Daramouthe. Moo.
Standard
it. All
milk
eyes on me.
punch forward.
Oh, thank you guys for showing up, though. Wow.
You're welcome.
Never had this happen before. Where a bunch of awesome dudes show up and start chatting and donating.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow this
Dara,
guy.
okay.
I love me some retro.
Dara for
Yeah, I
sure.
follow him too.
Thank you
I think
again
I
for the
followed
donation.
just about
Another
everybody
donation.
that we've talked to.
Let's see.
Pay it forward
Gonna follow.
stream.
Oh man, Rumblebot
share it
automatically
on
says thank you.
Twitters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a much better stream now. I was just sitting here talking to myself about Doom. Now I actually have people
As you do,
to
sir. As you do.
be in the chat. I feel like there's a secret somewhere. One of these walls. Nope.
Well,
This is a
and this reminds me of those old Windows
Again, thank you
screensavers,
guys for the-
honestly.
yeah.
Follows,
Oh, the
D-Pad and Zeo.
yeah.
Actually,
I don't know what a
convinced an old
pay it
pastor of
forward
mine
stream
that
is.
Doom was a
If
Christian
I'm
game.
honest, I've only
He,
been streaming
like,
on this platform
He
for
agreed though. Like I told
maybe
him
a
the reason,
month and a half,
he was
2
like,
months.
You know, you're right.
If you guys wouldn't mind educating me on what that is.
Yeah,
would
that's what
greatly
it's about. It's
appreciate
about giving back without expectation.
I remember that fucking roof.
All right.
Doom. Yeah, love me some Doom. I was actually saying earlier in the stream, my profile picture is based on Doom Guy.
Oh, really?
I'm not really a good artist, but I came up with that design. Came up with the character's design, and it was kind of based on Doom Guy. Everybody says it's based on Master Chief and
Yeah,
Samus, but I'm like,
That's
no,
what it-
I remember sitting down and actually
that's what it got me.
looking over
confused with.
this.
So,
Hmm.
I'm
Dar
looking at it.
stream where on Friday we look around and join random. Oh,
I don't
no
know, just
way.
a
I guess I just got
random
lucky.
name.
Today's my lucky day.
Woo! Win the lottery.
Again,
Well,
greatly
say
appreciated though.
luck.
I'm not like trying to
We're a streamer. We're a stream
Not
of three
trying to-
gamers and Daramouthe.
be ungrateful here. Like, greatly appreciate this.
We're a
This,
stream of
Dara
four
stream,
gamers
I guess,
basically
is what
looking
this is
for
called.
things to help.
Yeah. Well, I've stopped by non-gamers. It's just a lot of them are either 24/7 or just you don't know stream.
Yeah, English is hard for me right now.
Well, that when you bring a bunch of gamers with you, we tend to pick gaming streams.
Yeah.
Gaming stream stuff as well.
Oh, okay.
Try not to do too much.
Also, fans of Doom. Good to hear that.
All right.
Is
Yeah,
there other
Doom's one of
things to
those
watch live stream? I don't know.
Great games growing up.
It's only gaming.
I remember playing this in school. I mean, I totally did my homework.
And we
I don't know
played
if I had the
Worms
original
Armageddon.
release or I had the 95 version.
Wait, did you play it while in
I
school?
played a lot.
Actually in
My dad's
school?
PC.
I will neither conform nor deny that,
I see.
and I will neither
Lie.
confirm or deny that we installed Age of Empires 2 on every computer in the school.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Thanks
we
for stopping by,
installed
guys. Oh my god.
Doom
I
and
greatly
Worms
appreciate it. You guys are
Armageddon
awesome.
on
I don't know who you
every
guys are.
computer
You're
Glad to
welcome.
have met you though.
And that's what we played.
Super cool people.
Let me
Glad
think
that people
here.
like
Age
you
of
guys on
Empires
this
2 was in the
streaming
art
platform.
room.
Greatly appreciated. Again.
Welcome.
Unreal Tournament and Quake was in the
All right.
accounting
Getting out.
class and the computer literacy class, and they would
No
verse each
ammo,
other.
no ammo. Okay, I do have.
Boom. All right. That's that page.
And we installed it all on the school's network, so anybody could install it directly to any computer terminal in the school.
Mm.
And then we locked out the computer. We locked it behind a hidden file so that the computer teacher couldn't find it.
Jeez.
So the
Yeah, that's
directory
pretty
was
much
hidden,
what we
and
wound up doing too, so.
it kept getting installed. I loved it. Okay.
You got a
It was
munchkin
great. When
behind
the
you, Zeo.
students knew more
Oh,
than
never
the IT guy of their school.
Munchkin chicken in. All right, Chad, it's your turn.
Oh, hold up.
Well,
Oh, scroll back up. Hang on. I think I
Wait,
saw.
there's No Man's Sky and Paper Mario.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon
yeah.
as I saw the Paper Mario, I know exactly what Chad's going for.
Help and helper, and the rest of them, okay?
He does the voices!
Yes, doing voices.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's. What does the elder look
Hold on,
like?
guys.
That's the elder that Puniper mentioned. You gotta be real old to be called
All right.
elder.
Oh, give me this
Elder's
one.
out here.
yeah,
Can't be
this
good
is
for
the
himself. I mean, for her health. Oh, the elder is a lady? Oh, shit. I know her pronouns. Let's hurry up and help her. Oh, I gotta make an
I've
old
stopped
lady
by his
voice
stream
then.
before,
Ah,
so he'll
shit.
recognize.
I don't even know. Oh, no, I've been making old lady voice. I can figure it out. All right, we need a fucking key.
But she's a big lady.
Oh. Oh, there's the keys. Hey, Dara. Uh-oh. Hey, Dara, again, man. Thank you again. You're too awesome, man. Dara is here on Rumble with a $2 dono. Well, he's a dono, I mean. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, I also
Look at
Chad.
Amy.
There's freaking Chad, man.
I'm so sorry I missed you over.
Chad,
Chad
Mr.
was gonna
Moneybags
out-chat all of
over
us.
Oh,
here.
oh my god, doing voices, I love it. Thank you, Zeo, gaming. And what the hell just happened? Thank you,
We all went through it once.
Gamer Girl. Hopefully, I mess up your name. Dude, just for the voice alone. Oh shit. Well, thank you also for a $2 donor. And then 20 D-pad Chad Gaming. How dare you misgender the elder? I didn't know it was a she, all right, a her. All right, come on. And with a $20 donor, what the fuck happened here on Rumble? What the fuck? Zeo Gaming also $5, also for the voices. Oh god.
Oh, did you freeze up?
Just call
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna like this and follow.
All right, me GG. Hopefully I said it right. All right, me
Meg.
GG. Oh,
Yeah, I'm following this
God.
guy.
well, thank you. God damn. Thank you, all you guys, for the support. Well, I always fuck around with the voices, so I didn't think that was gonna happen. But hey, man, I appreciate all you guys. That's very generous. I honestly I appreciate you guys.
As a fellow thespian, I appreciate
And
it as
yeah,
well.
I just got surprised. That's why I'm like, what the hell is going on over there? But I really appreciate all you guys. And the support, and also that you guys were laughing because of the voice. Yeah, I hurt my throat every time that I do these type of games. I did it in the first Paper Mario. I'm doing this one, and it always fucks up my throat. But I love doing it because it's just funny. I do forget sometimes. Start talking my own voice, and I'm like, wait, no. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying. So appreciate you guys. Art is pain. You're right about that. VGG. All right. These guys have regular voices though.
Oh.
Man, this is brutal.
No,
How
please.
much longer till we find that stupid crystal star? Not even those punies we capture know anything about it, and they live here.
Like the play.
And worst of all, I got stuck
love
holding on
Paper Mario.
to this stupid cell. Oh, now we know who we're gonna murder. Key. Oh. So
Dude's
bored.
on cloud 9.
Feels
I
like
know-
a
I
big
know
old
that-
nap
I
is
know
in my
that
near
smile.
future. Oh, I remember her.
Oh, that's right.
Ouch.
Miss Meows.
Yeah, Miss Meow. Yep.
Yo, our waifu. Yo, we have another waifu. What the shit?
Oh.
You gotta love all good
The
wife.
good stuff is painful sometimes. When you love it, it is fun. No pain, no gains. Bro, you're a great follow. Can't wait to watch y'all on the normal. Hey, man, D-Pad, I appreciate that, man. I honestly appreciate that. Honestly.
All right.
Oh, shit. I remember her. I don't remember her name, but I remember she's a waifu. Alright. Most of my girl voices are the same, so I don't have different
That's weird.
voices for girls yet.
Paper
But,
Mario is really a harem anime.
She I know this is a slutty like little mouse, so I'll see
The
if I do
mouse
something
is a
like this. Like,
slut.
oh, well, isn't this a treat?
Oh, God.
We must start meeting like this, don't you think? Oh shit! Oh shit, Big Boo Waifu also. Excuse me? We must. What? Are you a friend of Mario's? Oh wait, I
Not
see.
yet, but she's gonna be.
And I most certainly do not approve. Well, anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found here. Well, those badges are mine, by the way. So I kept looking. Is she gonna kiss us? Yes! Yes!
She's-
But who cares about that?
Look at her in the
I don't
back.
need
She
to
is
see her
shocked. She's
again.
ready to throw down.
Oh, mercy me!
They're
Mario!
gonna fly.
You're popular with all the girls, aren't you? The precious crystal star you're looking for is beneath this tree, on the ground. Good luck finding it before the others. Take care of my handsome stash, superstar. Let's get together again soon.
Chad's lost his green screen.
Well, don't worry,
Nah,
Mario.
switch to the other
I'm
one.
not too jealous. But goodness, what shameless flirting.
Rumble doesn't.
who's the body
Rumble
positive
This guy's
doesn't
just dead.
support
behind
green
him?
screen,
Oh no,
sadly.
he woke up. Go. Okay, I love this game more than I should. I love the fucking waifu battles.
That's fine.
I follow and shared. Thank you, Zeo, for doing that. It is okay, chat voices are bad. I love it. Waifu battle. Oh, they're gonna fight. All right, Dara, take it easy, man. I appreciate that you're always coming around and spreading love, and that you go around spreading love to others. So
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. You're fucking badass. Have a good stream. Thank you, Zeo. Thank you also for the dono, and also thank you for the support.
You're welcome.
Deepak, have a great one. And my voices are a product of what is that? A Go LX? Well, oh shit! A Go XLR? I need to find out
Jeez. I understand a word of that. What the?
Okay, I had fixed that. Everybody should be able to hear a helium Chad.
Yeah, it was something. I couldn't even understand what you said.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. It's my turn. Just oh look, there we are. We should.
Let's follow ourselves. It'll be followception there.
How about that one?
Yeah, let's pick that one there. That's on 24 hours.
Those look like cool people.
Yeah. I don't know. How about that?
I bet they're all interesting.
Yeah. Especially the cat one. That's a little. Well, there's 2 cats actually.
Oh, see, look, I look
right,
like my profile picture now.
All right, let's go with the Zomboid one. See if that's anything.
This is something I was.
You can see it
This is
now
the thing
with
you
some
wanted me to
members of this
play or
generation.
something.
Yeah.
They don't know how to take care of themselves.
I don't.
Maybe
I
the
think
machines will make it in time to save them from themselves.
On the center.
Yeah, it's pretty wild shit, man.
But outside of that, if their
Wonderful.
caretaker dies before them,
Oh,
then
that's
they're
what
not
goes
going
on
to
your
last
door?
much longer than their parents.
What?
No, I just looked at the
Yeah.
last stream.
no,
I was in your door with
I
somebody.
was just
True.
no. It's still an hour. We'll.
There's a lot of absolute goobers out there.
All right, hold on.
Don't know how to do the most basic stuff. It's amazing how many people can't even use a screwdriver.
You're getting deep here.
Like, holy
Yeah.
crap.
All right, we'll stop by anyway. Can't just all be
I didn't
gamers.
tell you to eat the entire bag of beans. I told you to put it away.
Oh, you know what? I think that he might be playing, but he doesn't got it on the screen.
Oh,
What is happening?
I don't know, but
So I think
That's
he's
the
playing the
game, right?
game, but he has it on his like intro screen. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
There is a cousin.
Maybe
I
pulling a
had-
Chad where he doesn't
who
realize
is
that
going
it's
to
doing
die
that.
as soon as my uncle.
You know how many times I've walked into Chad's stream
Hello,
and I'm
hello.
like, dude,
Hello,
you're
Zeo.
muted. Or your game's not up.
Hello, fellow Rumbler. Hope you are having a great day and an even
Oh.
better weekend.
Oh, he's got
Have fun.
GTS or whatever it is.
Thank you. I had it running, but I
The
completely
gameplay
missed it.
is missing.
There we go. Now we see it.
The hell Joe Cool's doing?
Hi.
He's
There
gonna
it
end up
is.
starving to death if he sits around too much longer.
Thanks for letting me know. It is slightly upsetting to realize I didn't have the game running. It's funny, I had the entire thing over here running, but no. I was watching a blank stream and didn't see anything wrong. There we go.
I knew it. He pulled
Poo-poo.
a Chad.
You know what, Zeo?
Happens to the best of us,
How
man.
many times have I had to
There it
troubleshoot
is.
your
There it
issues,
is.
Cat Boy?
Hopefully your audio's on at least.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
I
that.
think it is. If not, I doubt thered be people in chat willing to tell me I'm screwing it up.
It's okay. Chad does that way too many
Right.
times.
Yeah.
Glad to help.
All right, man. I think I
Glad
might
to
have this.
Happens to the best of us.
Ugh,
It-
man, my feed's gonna
it
be
really
super full
does.
now.
Yeah.
Not the first time. I just think it's the first time I've been doing it for so long.
Oh,
We've all been there, bro. No worries.
It's
So did you say your tits?
I still need to go to mold.
And Zeo kiss my __.
Oh, thanks for 5 D-pad. And thanks for the follow, Gamer Girl.
He noticed
I would
this
hate to
cat.
just call you mediocre, no matter what you call yourself.
Well, she does claim to be that, so I guess it is.
She is. Oh, she is.
Among
If
lost
you've watched
and
any of my
found now.
streams, I die on the dumbest crap. So yeah.
Wait,
And she's
that
Thanks
sounds
for
like something I
following
do.
yeah, and
I was
Meg
about-
still hasn't figured out how to use the bombs yet.
Of course, if you are interested in dying on this server, since I do see lots of gamer tags, and who else actually watches Rumble?
Call me Meg.
Gotcha, Meg.
That's right. He has the laugh thing.
True.
The center here is in charge of the whole server, so if you want to die on stream with everybody else, he's your guy.
More the merrier.
Come on, bring it up. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. There we go. Got it. Let's.
That laugh is disquieting.
Yes, and I'm gonna have fun with it before we go.
What are you doing?
I should probably just set up.
I just realized that laugh was the
a wire.
text. We didn't put LOL in. I didn't realize that.
Pretty sure the zombies won't hear me from there.
He's gonna give us all nightmares, I think. That's what he's gonna do.
All right. Where the hell do I get wire? You know, a good place to find some wire?
You can make wire.
There you go,
Cool.
children.
What, is it easy?
I mean,
It's reasonably
Meg,
easy.
if you want a nightmare,
I'm pretty sure it's just metal cutters.
Oh, sick. Okay. Thank you.
I'm not exactly sure. There might be one more ingredient, but
Finally, someone with a deeper voice than me.
I'm pretty sure that's all you need to make wire.
Sweet. Hope so, because I need some wire.
I'm just waiting for it.
I feel like going out and about to find it.
Only two?
Only two?
Oh no.
Oh.
Thanks for $2, Daramouthe.
I decided no.
Yeah, the bot decided, it was like, no, we're not doing this.
The bot looked at that and was like,
And
no, not doing that at all.
See, this is the problem with AI. It gets lazy. It's like, no, that's too much. That's
Has
too much.
anybody tried amputating anybody's arms and legs yet?
All right, that's when we.
Nope. Not that I know. Actually, I tried it a long time ago, and I just bled to death very fast
What is this game?
or quickly.
It's Zomboid or
Zombie
Project
survival.
Zomboid,
I was
and
gonna
it's
say,
a
next
zombie
time
survival
Beals touches,
isometric thing.
Like 7 days. 7 days. to
Joe's
find another one.
Bugatti. He just drops him off at my house once he's AFK.
Oh.
Nope.
All right,
wait,
gotta
wait.
spread the love to others.
Yeah, there you go.
See you around the bend.
You too,
What does
Zeo.
Rafflemouse
See you
sounds
around.
like?
Have a good one.
He just did it.
I shall.
No, he did
It's
Raffle.
like a
I'll just drop him
more
off at my
pronounced
place, and I'll
laugh.
see about it tactically
See
acquiring
ya.
his arms.
Later, have a good one.
There
See you
go.
later, Meg.
I had to think about mine. It was like
Later,
see,
dude.
Loading.
Have a good stream.
Oh,
I
Zeo, I'm waiting for
intend to.
yours. Come on, Zeo, come up.
ROFLMAO.
Couldn't parse that one.
What you can get
Rip.
Rumblebot to do, right?
Yeah, he caught on to us. He caught on to us. Oh man, I was trying real hard. It didn't work.
Missed it by that much.
What? Oh! There we go.
Wait, what did you just do? Did you
I don't know
crash?
what happened.
Did you crash?
No, I didn't crash.
Oh,
First
is
time.
it my turn? Is there Fallout? That looks like Fallout in 7 days on one thing. What does that say? The end of
To the
Mitten threat. We
random
must
TV
find
gamer.
the master. Oh, that's Fallout 2, isn't it?
We can
I
check
think it's
out
a
the-
mod for 7 days.
Oh,
I think it's a Fallout mod. I've heard
it is
about
my
it.
turn, right?
Yes, we'll pick it. We'll see what if
Fallout.
it's internet.
Spawn it in.
7 ways to
Well,
die.
all right.
Spawn a
legit.
zombie beer. Okay, so that's
It
actually
is.
broken.
It is.
All right.
What's
Posting
up?
it, posting it
Well,
in
just keep
chat.
this thing. No,
All
let's
right.
go.
Or Edgar.
Can you guys get the vertebrate again?
Right.
Get the vertebrate. What? What's the word?
Fuck.
Sounds a bit like an
Are you
Englishman
able to
right
get
there.
I can. Yep.
English.
No, that's
Gotta find a way
Australian.
out of here.
Oh, Australian. That's right.
I found myself on the ground again.
Don't you be a punk.
Cool.
Should I say good day?
Good day, mate.
Yeah, all these
This
meat,
way.
meat piles are empty too.
There's a vertebra.
Yeah,
Down, mate.
you can actually see.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh right, yeah, we put these build blocks here.
I think his friend just got
Just
crushed.
gotta go up the ladder.
So I
That's
have
funny
an idea,
because
Chad.
the elevator
You
went,
wanna play
went
7
through
days?
the build blocks.
What about 7 days there?
So do you want to play
Where
7
is the
days?
vertebrate?
We can turn it into
I left
Fallout.
it out front, so I'm
Best
guessing
of
it's
both
not
worlds.
We'll see if he sees it or not.
It's on the roof. What?
We were above the roof. Now we're kind
Oh,
of
there it is.
Ooh,
shaking
nice.
all over the
Flag.
place.
Oh,
Oh, I see
awesome.
it.
Oh,
Tank.
That's why he's. That's why he's
Yeah, crashing into everything.
Holy
flying so
crap.
drunkenly.
73%.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Get it from the sky.
Evidently, destroyed the vertebrate.
Apparently. That was
They sure mixed up a lot.
something. Nav
Vito
I believe
sure
it's called.
mixed up a lot of the different games, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, good. More. Give us more.
We don't have
I
cats.
bet he
doors.
has.
We only
I
have
bet he has a
cats
single
doors in,
monitor.
Oh,
Vegas.
possibly.
Yeah, good. Give us
But-
more. Yeah, this is it's called The Wasteland.
Nope, he's
mod for some
answering
days.
chat.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if it'll still work at 1.0, but I'm sure it'll get an update.
won't die. Won't
Sure,
die.
it'll get an update. We're still waiting on the Fallout London,
I'm pretty
so
sure it won't
Nice.
work in 1.0
Fallout London.
no, it'll have to get updated, dude.
because the pimps.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck something up.
They always do.
Yes, they do that.
They're good at
often.
that.
Yeah, but in the funnest ways.
Asata Shakur,
I shot this secure.
otherwise known as Joanne Chesimard. And there's another one called Catherine Marie Kirkhow
Kirkhow.
or Elizabeth Anna Duke. Are the three that I get hits on.
What are you talking about?
The terrorist that fled to Cuba.
Okay.
With somebody's
Yeah,
help.
okay.
I wasn't sure what it was talking about.
All right.
either.
Well, I
I
was
was like,
thinking of his
Apparently
ex.
what's he
terrorists.
talking about?
We had a couple of terrorists here. They were Frenchmen.
Ooh, sounds thundering and lightning.
We let them go.
We'll let them go.
Terrorist.
Yeah. They
Why
blew
did
up
they
one of
let
our
them
boats, killed a dude,
Yeah.
and we let them go
That sounds like Australia.
because we're pussies.
You did it.
Okay, for that.
Oh no,
You like
it's
that much to go, right?
it's shameful. Yeah,
That
yeah.
was the
Alright.
Shameful, bro.
Okay.
Which one? That Assad?
I
Whatever.
truly don't think of you as
Yeah.
a pussy.
No, it's probably why half my country tries not to be one. You know the whole
Former
projection
member of the
thing.
Black Liberation Army.
Yes, they're good at that.
Didn't say it was a Black Panther.
Good spread love to others. See you around the bed. All right, Daramouthe.
Oh, he just saw us.
How do I say that with an E on the
Oh.
end? Will do, guys. Thank you very much for stopping in. Cheers for being here. Great fun.
Nope,
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
sure.
just flying a vertibird over to a mutant camp. See what's inside.
That made me laugh.
Oh, he's a Kiwi. That means he's
Thanks,
not.
Chad Gaming. Thank you very much. Man, nice and generous over there on the Rumble today. Thanks, guys.
New
He's
Zealand.
Daramouthe.
crap. New
All right,
Zealand.
gotcha.
While serving a life sentence for murder, he escaped in 1997 with the of the BLA.
Or Dara for sure. But,
Yeah, I think the
What's a BLA?
is a
Oh, wait.
legitimate
just
organization.
followed.
Hey! Oh, thank you for the follow. Woohoo, yeah.
They had help.
All right. Next page. And you can see some people move up. Okay, Meg. Okay, Meg.
All right, let's see. Well, let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling.
I'm going.
Let's get a view of Meg's taste and judge her for it.
I'm just looking for Legend of Zelda, honestly. I'm sad right now.
They may
Ooh,
not be-
I'm so good for Zelda right now. We could do Zelda. Where's
yeah.
Zelda?
Where? I don't think there's Zelda on this
not
page.
on
Now that top one was Fortnite.
Yeah, it's Fortnite.
This one.
Go
Yeah,
to
it's a nice
go
update
to game
too.
categories and pick Zelda. See if we can find anything.
Do you want? Which one did you want to pick though, Meg?
Well, I mean, of these options, I guess I'd go with the.
Let's
Wait,
see what else is there.
headhunting only, not for the weak. Insane game.
Some rando RPG stream.
You want to look at
Kinda
that
looks
one?
like
I guess. I don't know, dude.
Oh, I'm asking.
What else
I
is
do
on
this.
the
I do
street?
this absolutely never. So yeah, I'm just like I don't know. Sure,
Oh,
let's
well,
click
okay,
on
then
that
just
and
pick
hope it's not
something.
terrible.
We'll see what this one's
Oh,
34
this is
minutes.
Oh,
that's Smite.
It
That's
looks like Smite.
You're not slick at
It's
the
been a long time since I've seen Smite, but that looks
Alright.
a lot like Smite.
Sharing
Yeah.
link.
Smite was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Smite way more than I liked League.
Alright, link is in chat.
Oh, link.
I'll take your word for it because I played it for all of a couple minutes and was like, nope, I'm good.
Smite. See, the reason I like
Charlie's
Smite over
behind you,
League,
Hercules.
you know how you hate RPGs for tag targeting and you like things that are more skill oriented?
Yeah.
Smite is the skill oriented version of League.
Got him good.
Well, it is because you can't tab target. You've got to actually lead with shots and things.
True.
It's literally the skill version. I dominated Smite when it came out because people playing it were not used to that kind of gameplay.
I've never played it before, but it looks pretty interesting.
I don't know what it's doing nowadays, but it was a lot of fun when playing with other people.
Well,
I cannot stand you,
whore. Just the two of us isn't really cutting it these days.
Well, the two of us could have a lot of fun playing it.
Yeah, just like
saying.
when we played Halo and got curve stomped because our team kept feeding.
Listen, there were also hackers. And
Why
the
is
ones
Athena
where they
such a
fed, we
damn
came
troll,
out pretty
bro?
close to winning too. Remember?
True.
I mean, we can only carry the
Golly.
teams, or I can only carry the team so far.
Give me that.
There's something on me.
Will he notice is the real question.
They gave up.
Yeah.
Oh, they forfeited.
Oh, wow.
They must have been right on their doorstep.
Yeah. I don't know that map. There was only one map when I was playing.
Understandable because it is 5v4, but it's like, yeah, I don't
I
know.
like yours. I like your comment, Meg.
What could you do?
Human.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Well, if he
Battle
doesn't
emote
by
with this
3:30, we'll
tier.
also...
I don't use tier at all. Why the hell would you give me that?
Because he wanted to. That's why.
YG. Okay, back to the ship.
Wandering.
That's a cool.
I recognize that music.
You're welcome, Zeo.
Bouncing out. All right, well, that was something. Page number 7. Oh, look, there we are. We're on page number 7. Look at that. We're catching up to ourselves. All right.
Is someone mirroring Timcast? That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Wait,
people.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Probably.
because
Yeah.
Tim will not do his live streams to Rumble because reasons. But
I thought
yeah,
all
so
his
someone's
live
mirroring it.
he does his live streams to Rumble, doesn't he? Or
No,
don't
not
they
his
use-
IRL. No.
Yeah.
No, he does
will-
his regular streams, not the IRLs.
Yeah, he'll upload the previously recorded stuff.
All right, Chad, the floor is yours.
Okay.
I guess I just assumed it was
Let's
there
go from the
because
top. Let me
his
see.
infrastructure runs off of Rumble.
Yeah, he says that he likes to make a point of that, but yeah, he does not live stream the Rumble.
We
I've
already
looked.
did that one, so keep going.
Yep.
I missed one of them because it got nuked off of YouTube immediately.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, the Loomer one.
Oh, wait,
That
go down.
happened?
Go down.
Yeah, I wanted to see what was said on it, just because it got nuked. But
Didn't
it
he
got
put it
nuked.
up on?
It's not. It's probably my least favorite one in the franchise, but let's check that Twilight Princess.
Yay! What? You don't like
What?
Twilight Princess, bro?
No, I
Bro.
didn't say I didn't like it. I didn't say I didn't like it.
All right.
I just said of
Wait,
all the.
which one was Twilight
There's no
Princess
such thing
again?
as a bad Zelda game. Okay.
You know, I would say that Link to the Past gets a little repetitive towards the end.
Oh, I
Kind
know.
of want it
Really?
to be over.
Really?
Oh,
Really,
Yeah.
guys?
Link is
You're
in
gonna
the...
knock
I'm well
on my
aware of
Link to the Past?
your thoughts on the best Link Zelda game in this franchise.
Yep, I will be back.
Looks worse, but let's see if it runs better.
Oh, he must be trying to figure out the settings.
Yeah.
Yup, I got the slingshot.
It's...
And I'm slingshotting pool now.
Well, I think this
can't do
dude
it, baby.
is.
Let's go back to the camp.
What?
Show off our.
For a second, it sounded like he was
slingshot.
just slurring his words.
Oh shit! Thank you, Daramouthe.
Nope. You got it right the first time, too.
Dude, you're so awesome. Hello, fellow Rumbler.
He saw us. He saw us, chat. Or
Hope
people.
you are having a great day and an even better weekend.
Ooh, he's...
Have fun.
Much love, brother.
You're
You're making a great job, and you're doing a great job.
You're welcome.
What up, D-pad Chad Gaming? What up?
Oh wow. The
Well,
setup is
welcome
pretty
to the
intense.
madhouse.
Yeah. And he's using Rumble Studio.
Mediocre Gamer Girl, thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
How you doing?
Yeah, a lot of people are using it now.
Yeah,
We're getting down a little Twilight Princess, you know.
I still think they should get rid of the logo in the corner.
Yeah, but I think. Oh look, Rumble Rick was just through here.
Thank you, D-pad. Fucking awesome.
I guess Rumble Rick was
Fucking
not
amazing.
for off.
Fucking love the Rumble community, bro.
D-pad chat ran to $10 and says for the Zelda game.
I guess it also helps that I have a Zelda themed donation banner or pop up, whatever they call that.
Alert. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of leaned into the idea that I mostly play a lot of Zelda games.
Mm.
So
you
if
should always
y'all
own your
enjoy
pants.
Zelda games, you should come back more often. Check it out. We have a lot of.
All right, dude, I'll
I'm
follow
about
you.
to continue the Game Boy Zelda games with Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
I haven't played the
just
Game Boy one.
well, I'm finishing the Link's Awakening right now, so that's going to be finished fairly soon.
Nice.
Oop.
He's up there in the clouds.
Black and white rupee screen.
Yeah.
What was that?
You think?
That was Link's Awakening. Thank you. That's all.
So that was a false alarm. What'd I miss?
So, Brian, that black and white
this
rupee
dude's
screen,
Probably
that
higher
was
than the
Link's
Falcon 9
Awakening,
rocket
the
right
original
now.
version. That's what, like, when I was a child, I used to play that game.
What's that?
so
What's
much,
that saying that Bill and
'cause I
Ted
used to
do?
get kicked off the main
be
console.
cool.
Be
when I was
excellent
a
to each
younger
other?
sibling.
Yeah, be excellent to each other.
Yeah.
And you know that
And
goes.
let me tell you something. For as much as he's
But I am
probably
just so
big, he's doing a
thankful for
better
y'all
job
dropping
than
those
most I see that
donations.
aren't.
That's amazing.
Jeez.
This well, let's see, is there any more? Oh, I gotta do the headshots.
I like his background here.
Oops.
Hey, look, it's Exemplus.
Those headshots were for you guys. Y'all are so amazing, bro. What up,
Be
Zeo
excellent, my
Gaming?
dude.
What up, Bless?
He's a dislike.
I'm so proud of you,
Yeah,
Bless. You've been
why?
sticking to that.
There's
Lords of
there's
the
somebody
Fallen
that
game.
is a
You're
detractor of
committed.
Rumble that goes around
Oh,
to,
dude. Thank you
just
again, man.
throws dislikes
That's so
randomly.
Yeah, I've noticed
You
that
be
too. I was like,
excellent
do I
as
have a
well.
nemesis? What the heck, man? I'm not big enough to, and I don't say anything objectionable enough.
Thank
I
you,
do.
Zeo.
I do.
That's amazing. Hey, we're gonna get these alerts of workout today, huh?
Yeah.
I have to watch myself when I'm watching
I
your
wonder if I can
streams
make
because I'm like,
multiple
no,
alerts.
she's trying to be innocent, and I am not.
Fuck yeah, bro.
No, if you've seen my streams, you know that there's Switz who's
Getting
always
distracted
popping
by
in there
trying to
and
light
he's
this
turning
blunt,
everything into a
and,
double entendre. I'm like, bro.
Which was amazing to
I'm
watch last
committed,
stream you
but
had, by the way.
stressing. I know, Bless. I know it's stressful, bro.
I about had an aneurysm when you
I'm having a
when you were in
great
that
night
one
now,
cave
bro.
with the bomb trying to or
But yeah,
with the
Bless, don't
rocks
give
trying to
up.
figure out how to get over the rocks.
Dark Souls or any
Did you ever get
FromSoft
past
game,
that part, by the way?
it sucks. It's a
Was
grind,
that
dude.
last episode or was
Yes.
that?
No, it was a couple
And
back.
it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I finished it.
I'm not gonna
moved
sugarcoat
past
it. You're gonna get so angry
Sometimes
that
it
you're
just
gonna
takes-
want to like just
And the thing
quit.
is that talking at the
But
same
if you
time
stick with it,
and paying attention to
you
chat,
can do
it
it,
just
man.
splits my already
Hey,
short
man,
concentration.
lots of love, Daramouthe.
You're
You're doing
it's
great
more
things out there.
it's not really like I would
Keep it up.
game
I
by
will-
myself
I
with
will.
just me
Those
and the
damn
cat and the
invisible
cup
walls.
of tea,
Yeah,
I think I'm slightly less terrible
yeah,
by
those
myself,
invisible walls. Fuck yeah, bro.
but only slightly. But yeah, I've looked back at myself playing and I've been like, what the crap? What is like? How did I not tear my? How do people still follow me and not hate me so much?
All right.
Well,
So much. We'll check the next.
It's something that I learned that people, if you're going to be good at a game and stream, you have to be extremely good, or people get bored of consistent success. I know it sounds crazy and
Yeah.
average,
That's
but
why so many people fake being so bad.
yeah, I actually saw a huge thing.
You weren't bad at all, huh?
Really?
Here's a game.
Oh yeah, no, it's common for people who are definitely good at games to fumble on purpose because it improves viewership.
I think so, and that's actually why I started streaming, because I would die in dumb ways, and I'd be like, somebody needs to laugh at this with me, because otherwise it's just sad. And so, and I was like, I'm a mediocre gamer girl, and I would say it constantly. I was like, you know what, I should just make a channel and just do it and see what happens. And
well, I'm tempted, Chad. I really tempted, but I think we have other people we can get to over here.
Tiny bikinis.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Chad's. It's Chad's turn. That's why I said Chad.
Oh, is it Chad's?
I thought I just picked the last one.
yeah, you did. Because you were saying that was your least favorite Twilight. Your least
Oh, that's
favorite
right.
Zelda
Yeah,
game, and I
that's
was
right.
like, what?
I mean,
And
you
know
can
what?
pick
Now that you
Monster
mention
Hunter
it-
if you want to, though.
But
I
now
mean,
that I think
I don't
about
count the
it,
CDI games. Let's be upfront. The CDI games don't exist in my headcanon.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not know anything of this sort. Well, we'll pick these guys. I've stopped by them before.
It's something that I'm responsible for, so my
cool.
brain works overtime, and I make sure that I know these things. But if it doesn't interest me, I'm not.
Zio, are you related
I'm not
to
going to
these
remember
bearded?
it. It's like anything else.
Probably. Listen.
Yeah, like when I try and tell her how to get her email.
I can be related
Things
to
like
a lot
that.
of these people.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about that. But she'll remember a kid's name from a year ago that she saw once in her life.
That's my job.
Yeah.
And I'm an overachiever when it comes to that. I need to stop caring so much. Jesus Christ. See, that's why that's there. So I can just look at it and go, yeah.
There he is. There he is. There's Daramouthe. What's going on? Oh, look, that looks like a little mini raid going on there.
obviously
Hello,
Dara's
Zeo
been here a lot.
Gaming. How are you? And D-Pad Chad, what's happening? Thank you guys very much. Daramouthe, thank you, sir. I did get Daramouthe, I did get your email. I will be back in touch with you. I have just been crazy busy, but I will get back in touch with you. I would love to come on with you at some point. We will work that out.
Oh, is she working business right now?
Well, Zeo Games, it's not his fault. It's awesome that you're here. He brought you over here. So come back and see us sometime. I know you're going back to Daramouthe's right now and his Pay It Forward show that he's doing on Friday nights, and that's fantastic. I think that's a wonderful thing he does.
Not
but
really.
come back and see us sometime. D-Pad Chad Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very appreciated, D-Pad. I am going to click on your name right now.
Just
oh, man, you got some content there. All right, that's a follow. Definitely checking you out, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And Zeo Gaming. I didn't say it was a bad thing. No, I didn't say you said it was a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's great that you're here. Oh, you got some content too. All right, there's a follow. I just went up. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you all so much. Daramouthe, I will be in contact, and I am honestly looking forward to it. Like, I was just going through some content from the one night when you came in, and actually, no, it was last Friday night when we were talking about you. I was telling people about you and what you do, and I think it's fantastic what you're doing, bringing different Rumble creators together and interviewing them, like-minded or not. I think it's fantastic. I love what you're doing. I made my wife watch the other night. She loved it too. And by the way, this is my wife, DA1 right here. That's Devilishly Angelic One. And we definitely will be there. D-Pad. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
You, sir, are phenomenal. Thank you very much. That's very generous. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, sir.
No way. No way, not today.
Can't measure with Chad today. I got.
They just came in like a tornado.
That's what we do.
It's good stuff, though.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much.
You're very welcome, sir.
What is it?
What does he do?
Bluish is trying to describe everyone to him. He's like, bearded guy in the middle is dude. He eats the whole time.
The whole time.
Yeah. This is usually our streams sound like this. Yeah. That's usually what it sounds like up in here. No.
I'm hungry.
Thank you so very much, Daramouthe.
All right, well, I'll follow for now. We'll see.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, right. You guys. What? No, he came on. He literally came on this stream. He started this stream. He joined the stream with a mouthful and was choking on a grape as he joined the stream tonight. Like, if you go back and watch, he literally was eating as he joined. Like, yes, that's his MO. That's what he does.
Yep.
That's why Bubba says
fucking crazy dude eating again.
I'm about to go get
Everybody
more
loves
food.
dude. Everybody loves dude.
You know it's true. Ooh.
I did not expect music to happen.
I love it when you do, like, I don't know if he's freezing up for anybody else, but when dude starts talking, like, there's certain things, and like when he freezes up, he gets stuck on the most, like, the funniest expressions. Yes, you were freezing up for me. Yeah, you froze up for me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, for me, you did.
But you guys aren't going to believe
So I
this.
saw like that facial expression when you froze, and I was like,
"What happened?"
Rumble's not letting me donate any more money.
I think you paused your
Yeah, I've had that happen before. Yeah.
picture just so you could.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Really?
How do I fix that?
Testing, I can get hangry. Ask Yankee. When I start getting hangry, he has about 2.7
We'll
seconds
get out of this so we can
before I go. Yeah.
All right.
I'm like,
On a bull named Fu Manchu.
Yeah.
All right, Daramouthe, thank you so much. Thank you and your crew that came in like a whirlwind. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad to support.
Y'all have fun on your adventures to the rest of the Rumble creators. Go create havoc.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
And be well.
I mean, kind of trying to, but Rumble just kneecapped me.
Rumble said, "Chad, you're done. Slow down."
Rumble puts you on timeout.
Well, there's two ways this happens. Either you wait a few minutes and then it'll let you do it again, or you're done for the night. Because I've had that happen many times when I've spammed like the 1s or 2s. It will hit you at a certain point. You're like, okay.
It's probably some kind of anti-fraud thing.
Yeah, most likely.
So we'll go to another one. If you can't do it then you know it's shut you down for.
Chad has done too much.
He has given too much.
They put Chad in the corner.
Nobody puts Chad in the corner. Oh wait.
But apparently Rumble does.
Yeah, but I say Rumble would beg to differ on that one.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
All right. Well, we've already gone to all pages. There's nothing really at the end. It's all political stuff, which, I mean, if it's a good stream like the Bourbon guys, but not all of it. Let's see. Oh, there's Fragniac. That's another.
Fuck out of you. Is there a sprint in this game
Oh,
or no?
that's lockout. Sword.
You locked
slow boys.
How did I?
Oh,
hey,
look.
Oh, we got
Calm down.
All right, hold on. Link in the chat. Link in the chat.
I'm not ready for this. I was playing Rocket League a second ago.
Hey, this is a totally different game, dog.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for that, Frank. Man, it's so great to have.
Use your white privilege, bro. Come on, no excuses.
Oh, where is everybody?
They taste so
All right.
Oh, I love that
A
map.
little salty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, calm down,
The first map I got
motherfucker.
perfection on.
Yeah.
Mark got cheats on. Mark got hacks on.
No, I killed you halfway.
Mark has hacks.
your mom has hacks.
Hey, shout out to you, Daramouthe, man. I appreciate that dub, bro.
Grenades on the keyboard.
Hit the grenade button.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, thanks for that.
Hey, shout out to you, man. Hey, go ahead, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Zeo Gaming in the building. LOLO, D-Pad Chad Gaming. What up? What up? Mediocre Gamer Girl. What's up? What's going on, people? Yo. How y'all doing? How y'all feel, man?
I was doing
glad to see y'all out here, dog. Appreciate y'all, man.
Oh shit!
Walking
down. Sit down, bud.
Walking in Memphis.
Oh, that's gay as fuck.
Ain't
it though, Moss?
Can't do it.
Blake, how's it going, my man?
Temporary
log for you.
Yeah, once you do too many times.
Hey, come on, man. I was trying to hit you with the
denied.
Yeah.
Moss, the guy behind you.
Yo, shout out to Zeo with the dub as well and the follow. Come on now.
Stop farming Amish.
Come on now. Mediocre Gamer Girl in the building as well. I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up.
He tried to warn you, kids.
Frag is AFK. Oh, this bullshit. It knocked me off the damn
Man, look.
Yay.
They trying to trip me up with the donos, man.
$2 and says gonna
They tripping me up with the donos. I gotta.
So shitty. Can we get one that's not the colors of the trans flag?
Did you not see Halo's? Did you not see Halo's tweet? You not see the tweet by Halo?
Oh, I did. They
all
were,
about
you
it.
know.
We're all
But
about
whenever
it.
I see something that's
Come on, Mark.
colored, I just think it's meant to kill itself.
So I don't know why.
It's hi, Mark. Wait,
The
what?
last time, Mossy.
Oh, Pudge. Come on, that was a good joke. You didn't have to stab me in the back.
I wasn't. You need to calm down, Blues. I'm unsubscribing you from me.
Mark. Don't want your money.
Frog
yeah.
legs on the menu.
Come down. Oh,
What?
Crazy.
Are you serious, bro?
Oh, you piece of shit. That was so gay. I had you from underneath.
Rumbles block it, dog.
It's
It's the thought that counts.
to make up for Chad.
Fuck ass.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, somebody just died. Who was that?
Fuse.
Fell off the map.
What was that?
I'm gonna need $98 more dollars.
That is
I was just gonna jump off the map. Hey,
How,
appreciate the
Hey,
Daramouthe.
guys, just so you know, the
Please get
respawn
it.
time on. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it!
debating on this,
How did you-
certain things, how you can win the game.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Pudge threw his butt plug at me.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I thought it was too. When I
Wait,
first like
what?
Daramouthe.
Right.
He said
You
Daramouthe. He
piece
said it
of
right.
shit. Fucking fire.
I know, I saw.
Oh, I missed.
You motherfucker.
This looks like.
Oh shit! No! Bad news. That's bad.
My
mistake is waiting for my reticle to turn red in order to swing.
God damn it.
You
God
can do
damn
it
it.
slightly earlier.
Yeah, you can do it right before, and I haven't figured out the timing yet.
Master Collection.
I'm super pissed still from fucking
I ran right into that shit.
You're a piece of shit coming around that corner like that. What the fuck? What the?
He's gonna get killed before he can
Oh,
get him.
come on, man.
Fucking coming after Amish.
I didn't lose.
Dude, I was going after him.
I was cleaning house.
All right,
Him
so
and Aiden.
Just use my full name, dude. So fuck.
I think you know, Amish. I think you know. Do you think anyone else knows how you use the radar and how you abuse it? You know what I'm talking about, Amish?
Appreciate you,
I just
Daramouthe.
look at the radar.
Oh, nobody knows except for me.
Shout out to you,
the
Dad.
radar.
Actually.
Do you guys know how to get off of the radar of other people?
Shout out to you, Daramouthe, and D-Pads,
okay.
Zeo
I
as well.
don't
Yeah, I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Straight up, dog.
So I was like,
Straight up, man.
You're not. Do you think we've never played video games before?
I was too questionable.
You know the group of people you're in?
You're in?
What is this? What is this
in.
box next
That
to
was a
me?
good
Why are there so
transition.
many bright lights?
No, that's a good transition.
Yeah, it was. I like that.
I support that.
I support your transition.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
We'll do 3 more, and then we'll call it for the payout part. But I want to see if I can't find another one we follow.
I'm gonna keep trying each stream, but you know,
Yeah, I think once you hit a certain point, it's like you'll have to wait till like either tomorrow, or whatever, or a certain period of time, because I've had it happen to me before. It's like, I have the money, why won't you allow? And it's just, there's no way of arguing. I don't know why, but it might be what you're saying is the.
It's a fraud prevention measure. I know why they do it, and I think they got to have that in there in case they're hacked.
Yeah,
it allows them to limit the damage.
Trying to find chicken live stream. No way, Jose. That ain't gonna happen. Lunatic Lounge. I wonder if this will be. We'll see if this.
But they could genuinely tear the house down.
What is that in the upper right?
That's some awesome stuff.
Oh yeah, and their new album that they just put out, there's a guitar solo on the first.
Let's do it, kids.
Single they released that's called Rise.
Yes, I
and
think I
everybody's trying to figure out what the hell Nuno was doing there, because he. And I'm sitting over there going, he has to be using a delay pedal. There has to be some muting. He's like, oh no, I didn't use a delay pedal. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Sorry, they're having a serious conversation with a Muppet in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. But
Coke is difficult at times to get hard on. However, if you do achieve a log,
not just a
look
Muppet,
the fuck
though.
out. She'll have
like
to
the
pry
little
you off
beret.
her with a
It's a
crowbar.
French Muppet.
Porn-star abilities
The
emerge
French.
left and right. Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
There you go.
See, the key is to get her on the coke and you to please do just a little bit.
Yeah, that was
I know who we can visit.
Oh, we got Zeo Gaming popping in on the Rumble side of things.
Hey, Zeo.
Hey, Zeo.
Oh, they
Well, considering we got a Rumble chat, we should probably go and play this video then, because I think it'll fit in really well with our Rumble audience, don't you think?
Oh, maybe.
Do you want to explain what we're going to watch?
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Sure. He saw it.
Daramouthe gets the bell.
Daramouthe.
They donated $2 Rumble rent. Thank you very much. You get the Bronski as well. And it says, hello, fellow Rumbler. Hope you are having a great day and an even better weekend. Have fun. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Subscribe.
Jim took
Daramouthe.
grab some more tea.
Daramouthe.
Will you do the fandango?
This is so hard. This is the best. This is the best thing ever. Okay. Muppet gets $1.
I love it doing the whole rest of the goddamn song.
I blame you, Zeo.
There you go. All right. Daramouthe. I'll have to remember that. Thank you. Yeah. Give me a follow and go over to the Cut of the Jib Uncensored Rumble and give him a follow too.
Somebody's a little guy.
He's gonna see it.
I will follow him. I'm stuck in the music tonight. So Jim, do you want to explain the clip that we're going to see?
Well, it's your clip.
Yeah.
You chose it, so you explain it. Now, just so you guys know, it's a 10-minute long clip, so we're going to be stopping it throughout.
10 minutes is not a
It's
clip.
basically a short version of the show the other day.
His clip is like 30 seconds or something.
The planet, everything in the country. So he makes. I love it.
Although if it's a clip from a live stream, maybe that
hard to
could
argue
be
with
counted.
to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I agree.
It's
I
all
find myself
relative,
agreeing with him like
maybe.
95% of the time on stuff.
The
So
other ones.
he's such a pro, and I think he really just like makes a point here that's kind of hard. I guess it's kind of hard to disagree with. So I'll let you guys make your own decisions. We can watch.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. He was booked to go to a theater where they were going to play Jaws.
Now they're talking about Richard Dreyfuss here.
Yes. Okay. I want to set it up a little bit more. So Richard Dreyfuss was going to a screening of Star Wars of Jaws, like a 50th anniversary edition or close to.
Oh, I remember when they did that.
Basically, he's in Boston and he's surrounded by liberals, and they do a Q&A, and this is what happens.
Everyone pays attention to the moment.
50th anniversary, 45. I don't even know what it is. It's crazy. I think it's like the 50th anniversary of Jaws or something. That's insane to me. But he went to a theater, and the people get to watch Jaws with Richard Dreyfuss, and then Richard Dreyfuss takes the stage.
Wasn't
and
like
does a
Paul
Q&A.
Rubens at a
These things
theater.
have become all the rage with a lot of the usual Comic-Con celebrities, you know? It's a way to make money without having to sit there.
All right. I was going to go on with that one. Oof.
All right.
All right. Well,
Let's take a look at this one next.
Which one?
I put it in the chat.
All right. Oh, is that Zombie?
Maybe.
Yep. Hold on.
Gotta show him some love.
I gotta get him. Hold on, Tomby.
It's Tomby.
Yep.
That would be really awful. Yeah, I've tried. I can't do it.
You tried?
Really focusing on it, but it just doesn't happen. You know, it's like no.
You tried?
Where's the beer?
What the?
Where the white women at? Tommy just comes in, steals everything.
Oh, Tomby. Okay. I thought you were saying zombie, and I was like,
Daramouthe.
That's right. You
How you
know,
doing, brother? How's things, my friend? How's things? You dark bastard.
Even though personally I do want the rainbow flag, it's just a fucking
What's up,
joke.
D-Pad Gaming.
Look, you can take a dick in the ass. You can damn sure take a joke.
I'm sorry. What am I
Paying it
What
forward,
happened?
guys. You paying it forward.
They turned on the radio in game, and I just heard a comedy special going.
$2. Oh, bless your hearts. Dara, I'm doing SignCon this coming Sunday, my friend.
okay.
If you're about, feel free to, mind you saying that, you guys different bloody times out.
Dude's dapper as hell.
I'm going to be doing a kind of like
You
a
liked him
pay it
last
forward
time,
stream
too.
myself every Sunday.
Okay.
So
I
I will
do
be
follow
streaming
him for
it
some
across
reason. I'm following this dude just for
YouTube,
the
Rumble,
accent.
Kick, Twitter.
How have you not followed him yet?
What time did I set it? What time did I set it?
What he said to that. So Sunday at what time? What time you're?
Catch the time.
Live. I put it at 1300 British Standard Time. So I'll put the link into chat for you guys.
Okay.
It's probably
Yeah,
not.
what does that mean in the real world, though?
That's one o'clock. So that's going to be 5. That's
Get the real link for you.
What's the east?
Let me get the real link for it.
He said it's 1 a.m. where he's at in Euroland.
It's always one idiot.
Yeah.
It's getting late at night. That's the problem.
So
there you go. There's a proper link.
It's probably about
So I'm going to be putting it through to
6 hours difference between there and the
usual places.
EST.
No, it's
So
5.
we'll have it live across.
Yeah.
Obviously, that means that it's probably going to be bloody early in the morning for you.
Oh yeah. If it's on Sunday.
Be bloody
But the
early in
idea
morning.
behind that one is
And I got
basically shouting out for the
visitation Sunday, so I can't
smaller
really
and new streamers.
He said
And
1300. So
I'll be
that's 1
going
o'clock.
across
So that's 5
YouTube,
hours behind
Rumble,
that.
Kick. Doesn't matter.
8
I'll be
o'clock.
bouncing across.
Tell
all the
them to hold
people
on,
that
we're
I know
doing math.
first, raising awareness for those, and then going to do something very similar to the Pay It Forward stream. So yeah, I'm starting out on this coming Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good.
What?
It's got to be good. Hold up, we doing maths. That's the problem. That's the problem when you have to do maths with it. It's like, no. No, we don't want to be doing maths, mate. Not this time of bloody night. Not this time of night. Ah, yes. Yeah, give us a second. We're trying to math. No, it's maths. It's maths. There's an S in it.
It's maths.
And are products of an American public schools. Yes, the schools.
It's maths.
Yeah, so one, it's maths, and second is you're missing your C, mate. It's maths, Chad. Oh, bless you. You didn't need to.
We're only trying to do one math, though. Like, it's not multiple
You're
maths.
not wondering
It's
if my
one
keys
math
aren't
that we're trying.
sticking. Okay.
Well, you know exactly what's going to happen is come pay it forward. More ways than one. So one is to just raise an awareness in those people that are monetized in the other channels.
You know, I recommended this guy to you a long time ago, Chad.
How clean's the bog?
Look, look,
tidy.
look.
I like it.
I don't pay attention to you.
That explains a lot.
Apart from the leopard.
It does. This is why he keeps making the same mistakes over and over again.
Shocking.
Hey, I'm just giving what I'm gotten.
She said that there was beers in the fridge, and I haven't found any beers whatsoever. I'm kind of like bitterly disappointed. But Daramouthe, for one of the best Englishmen I know, I'll be there on Sunday with the $5.
I was just going to say what you would have to do
Thank
to
you
pay for all of that.
Ah, yes. Suck on a mongoose playing
show
with
my
blur.
butthole.
Probably.
What? Oh.
I was about to say, what?
6.1 Ritual FM.
We're missing somebody. Oh, there she is.
Nice dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know where the fridge was because there was definitely no fridge. So yeah, I've just been chilling out tonight. Just playing World of Warcraft earlier. Playing World of Warcraft beta. But sadly,
slapped his hand is right.
not very enjoyable because the game's fucked.
Crazy.
Oh
It's
no,
still sucks.
D-pad. No, you don't have to worry about it. I get more than enough, my friend. I get more than enough.
Hey, I thought they fixed Cyberpunk. I thought it was like not terrible. It was just like okay now.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I heard it was
Right,
playable
so
now.
Quest.
Yep, still can't.
Yeah.
Let's do that one.
Yeah, I heard they,
on one hand, I missed WoW. On the other, not so
they
much.
improved
Well, the thing is,
Cyberpunk
we
drastically,
started
so it's night and day. It's
started
like
doing
a
the beta. And
No Man's Sky story.
when you log into
Yeah.
the beta, there's 3 servers. First of all, it chucks you on the server where the beta doesn't actually fucking do anything. So then you jump onto one of the others, which we found by chance. That allows you to start doing stuff, and you find
You
out
know we're
that,
going to play that
the
one game together,
quest
Zeo,
server.
that the WoW
It's
creators
like-
are making.
Well, it's not really very.
So we
detailed. I
are?
know it's beta, and it's beta
Oh,
for
yeah.
a reason.
Oh, okay.
But fucking
I
Jesus,
guess we
at
are.
least let us do
Well, it's
one
not
daily
out
quest.
yet, so
So in 2 streams, we managed to do what, 1.5 quests.
Speaking of which, Discord
Wow.
told me something
So
about
part of me actually
Path
thinks,
of
do you know
Exile
what?
2 starting in like
Let's
a
leave
couple
the
of hours
beta
last
until
night.
next week.
what?
I was so confused.
At which point we can just
now?
go absolutely
Discord.
ham on it. Was that the place I blew up earlier? Who's that? Was that the place I destroyed earlier? I have a feeling that I want to break in here. Oh, hi. Hello.
Looks like he's got the coffee.
Hello, Mortal. Can't see anything useful there.
Oh, one more person will do it, and then we'll
Can't see anything shiny.
wait to see if he'll see it. Not. Maybe not. That's fine.
Let's leave it for now. All right, Tommy, going around, spreading the love. You know how it goes. Have a fun night. And don't forget the chin wag. I look forward to it then. Good that time. Good sir. You take care of yourself, guys. Look after yourselves and enjoy the rest of your pay it forward. Look after yourselves.
I feel like if that man played Among Us or Goose Goose Duck, I would have no chance because they would just believe whatever he said just because of the accent.
Try that accent, man.
Yeah, that
You
accent.
just sound so sophisticated when you talk with that accent. It's fantastic.
Really, it's really sophistication is all the broad you could ever do in your lifetime. It's very, very hard.
Yes.
And now you just sound like an old git right there.
Oh, shut up, you dumb limey.
You know what? Let's end it on Pudge. We already know who Pudge is.
Well,
we
see.
Halo, haha.
Yeah, there's a
You
group
suck.
of them playing Halo, so
So okay, we all do.
like Amish, Daku.
Oh, is he in the same thing as the other guy that
Yeah.
saw?
Yeah, we just
Oh, cool.
We're just seeing it from a different perspective.
Why? I don't
Wait,
understand why all of these are even available.
He looks like a boomer too.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know why I'm not getting any audio and I'm having issues? Because my game volume's turned all the way down in the game. I fucking hate myself.
Anyway, can somebody share a link so I can
Oh, yes,
comment Boomer? Please.
There it is. Now
We
there's
wanna get the
audio in
Boomer
game.
love, man.
You're
That's
welcome, guys. It won't
fantastic.
just be me swearing the whole time.
In the chat.
Arigato.
I'll think of you.
Oh, I'm like dying over here because I can't make any Boomer
Boarding
comments.
action. I don't remember this one. I have to get in it to see. Classic Snipers Godly. You guys are just trying to make me swear a lot. Sorry. Yo, Daramouthe, what's up, man? Thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate it. I gotta say, the quality coming through the Rumble studio is pretty fucking good tonight, guys.
Yeah, actually, it is really good. The quality. Quality's on point.
Boomer, just like Chad.
I'm waiting for free time.
Uh-oh, my game may have just crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hey, you're a total piece of shit.
There's a way to get it without the watermark, but the problem is that you can desync the ad read time. So if you're doing
Oh no, dude, turn it off and on again.
properly.
I don't like. Yeah, can they join Amish if they were DC?
Try. See if you can join. I don't know if you can.
Well, I gotta wait for my
it might be too old for
game to come back up. Why am I a boomer?
What was a frozen?
No still freaking sniping.
All right, let's try it again, guys.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, it crashed, guys. What's up, D-Pad? Good to see everybody in the chat. Yeah, I crashed out, guys.
Ah, it sucks.
Let's see. I'm gonna jump back in with used.
I'm getting very monk-like over here.
Yeah.
It's Halo. It's good.
All right, it's bringing me in the game.
By the way, that intro music is the was the straw that broke the camel's back as to why I left YouTube.
I appreciate it, Daramouthe. Really appreciate it, man. It means a
I
lot.
was playing Master Chief Collection, and I had to nature called.
God, man, that quality.
It was sitting on the title screen. I come
It's
back.
so good coming through this.
see my
It's very,
screen that
very
was on
similar.
YouTube, and then it got copywritten because the
It boomers his audio. I
title
do.
screen music.
Zeo Gaming.
Oh,
my
God,
audio.
so hard.
And it wasn't even that long. I was like 5 minutes. So I was like, okay, you know what? YouTube, blow me. I'm gone.
It's so great.
Yeah, this is why I'm like, is it worth it to actually like put forth the effort to put a stream up on YouTube? You know,
Well,
like
YouTube regularly claims our game
There's a
with
white
the
guy
same
in it.
result because we run a meme almost every time, and it claims it every fucking time. I'm like,
He likes it.
Not even 30 seconds. YouTube, chill.
yeah.
Apparently, somebody found out that they're now claiming anything above 4 seconds.
What?
Surprised.
They've upped it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the blue team. That's my favorite color.
So it's worth being on YouTube to get eyes and use Rumble to get money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm really not in it for either. Honestly, I was just like, hey, it's a fun thing to do. This is just a hobby. I mean, I tell my husband about it
I'm just
sometimes, and he
saying that,
just like
like,
smiles and
My
nods.
opinion on people.
Yeah.
With
No, I get it.
YouTube, there's no success.
No, and it's hard to find if you don't already have a following, you're not already a name, or they don't like you. You will be
Fuck
there.
capture the flag. I'm
What happened?
out if we're playing this game. I fucking hate capture the flag.
Yeah, please.
We're having a polite
Okay.
conversation in
Okay.
obscenity.
I see what you did.
Punch comes in like a wrecking ball.
It did.
Yeah. Also, I'm also the reason that guy.
I don't want to pick on blues all
got,
night.
nuked off of YouTube, kind of, sort of.
Oh, sumimasen, dude.
Wait, what's your new cuff, YouTube?
You remember when we were
Okay,
doing,
so far so good,
Phasmophobia and
guys.
I had the VR on.
Oh,
and I
yeah,
was thinking
that's right.
Thomas.
You did nuke me for a split
And
second.
We
Oh, they're on boarding action. This is going to be.
Holy shit, Zach. There's so many fucking things going all over.
All right.
Put his character in a compromising position with Thomas. YouTube did not like it at all.
Yeah, YouTube got really
That
mad when I
shit
started
goes down
spanking
now.
Thomas with a clipboard. I'm just saying. I don't understand because, you know.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the pay it forward goes again. You do not have to donate. That's not part of your deal, but I do it because I can't follow everyone because, you know, your my follow feed on Rumble gets clogged with so many people you don't even follow or watch your stuff, and you don't have enough time in a day. So, but anyway, that's how it goes. And I'm hoping to have more wonderful people like these guys up here. But you know what? We can still sit and chat around because obviously having Meg on here, being it for her first time and stuff.
Yay!
I'm gonna put the two guys in the bottom just because you're the special. It's your time now.
That guy. Wait, Chad, touch it.
Yeah, let's touch tips.
Touch it.
Tis the month, eh?
Chad, was as good for you as it was for me?
Oh, that was glorious. You were great, baby.
I have bad dreams now. My mind has been shattered in 1,000 pieces into the wind. But yeah, but no, thank you guys for coming on. And of course, I mean, I'm not telling you to go off. Obviously, it's nice to have a bunch of people on because I did have last time I had Tomby and Chrono on at the same time. It's just Tomby's ISP faltered him, and so he got kicked out. But no, I was talking to it was actually Meg last night because she was on testing things out, and I was saying, you know, I hope to try at least do like once a month, where on a weekend, obviously a Saturday, because you guys do your thing on Friday, but to do a thing on Saturday where it's just having like a few, either 4 or 5 different people, that's including me, and you just kind of come in and do like the big chunk of darachat, just talk about whatever, because you know, I've seen you've seen all those multi-panel people and they just yell at each other like blah 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 blah, all this other stuff. You just like
I do to Chad regularly.
I'm sorry, what?
You're a wonderful Chad. Don't worry about it. Just go.
I love you.
Damn straight.
Just go back to what you were doing. It's okay. It's like that Hulk thing, right? Where he says, "All right, big guy, it's time to go back. The sun is getting low."
Oh, the sun is starting to get low, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not even 9 o'clock where I'm at, and it's not, the sun hasn't hit that part. But no, like, so what you were saying something about your name? What was it? Just because you were playing games, you're mediocre at? Is that why, or what?
Yeah. I was playing. I don't remember what game it was. Oh no. My then boyfriend was trying to get me to play. He loves Destiny. And he really wanted me to play with him, and I was like, "Dude, first-person shooters, man. I'm an RPG kind of gal, you know." And even then, I'm like mild at that. And so he was like, "No, come play with me. Come play with me." Like, "Okay, fine," because you know he's like a team player and stuff. Right. So I go in, and I swear I saw so much sky. It was a beautiful sky, but it was a lot of sky. Sky, ground, walls, like, and then my screen keeps going red. I'm like, what's happening? So yeah, I was like, and I was like, dude, I am mediocre at best. I aspire to mediocrity. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm just a mediocre gamer girl. And I found myself just explaining my gaming prowess or lack thereof that way, repeatedly. So yeah, and then it just kind of stuck, and I was like, oh well, I think we're just gonna keep doing that. And I had a lot of funny thoughts in my head when I would play, you know, the constant stream of talking. It's pretty much like that in my head. It's very busy. You guys would have like the most fun, but yeah. So I was like, you know what? I bet that it would be kind of interesting to watch me fail and listen to me jabber, and you know, just see if anybody in the universe likes it. And you know, like at least 7 people have, so that's good. So you know, hey.
And it's hilarious when she forgets which maze she has to go to.
Oh gosh, I just watched that again because I watched them back to see how annoying it was and to see if I have to apologize to anybody afterwards.
Never apologize. Never apologize. It
Yeah.
was hella entertaining watching you go through that field. Like, where is this fucking frog? And then I'm like, it's the screen next to you where all those signs are because you went right past it as you.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing. You guys, seriously, if you're not checking our streams out, check it out.
It's okay. I followed now, so I can come check it out.
Yeah, I mean, don't follow me expecting to not be pissed off at me at least once or twice. I will do something dumb and silly, and that's the point, though. It's really I'm named this on purpose because I didn't want someone to be like, oh man, I can't watch you keep failing. Like, what's the point? Like, I'm here because I fail. If I was good, I don't think I'd have a page because I'd be like, well, I'm like everybody else. Everybody's good, or at least kind of good. I'm particularly ridiculous in some things, so yeah.
Right. It'd be like it'd be like if you were really good, you'd be like, "Suck it, guys! Yeah!" Throw down the controller.
I'd have to change my name entirely. It would not be Mediocre Gamer Girl. It would have to be something like Amazing Overlord Gamer Girl or something like that.
F you, girl. You
Change it to Adequate Gamer Girl.
Oh man. See, then the acronym wouldn't go so well though, because Meg works. Ag, I don't think that would go very well. It just sounds like something that a cartoon character would say if they're frustrated. Ag,
Egg. Egg. Over here, egg. Jump down the well.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm mesmerized by the Skyward Sword gifs playing in the background. I'm just
I
like,
saw that, and that's like my least favorite Zelda game.
Really?
Fight!
Okay, Skyward Sword had the best story in my opinion.
I was gonna say that. It's got a great story.
But the gameplay mechanic, I tell you this, if they weren't trying to just shove that motion control down everybody's throat with that game, it would have been 10 times better.
That is like the reason why there's so many Nintendo games I just didn't play on the Wii or the Wii U. Is because of that. Like Skyward Sword's really low on my list due to motion controls. I hate the motion controls. It's why I didn't play the F-Zero game the Star Fox game I really wanted to play because they had it integrated into the stupid freaking pad, and I had to use the pad.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. And I remember when Wii first came out, I was offended. Not even just I was psychologically and philosophically offended. I was like, this is not how we were taught to game. We were brought up that if you move around while you're playing, we take your controller and tell you to sit outside. That is not okay. Go moving around with the controller. That's like, oh, that's a rookie. No, you can't play with this. I'm not even good, and I tell you to go outside. Like, it's just, you got to get that stuff under control. You can't be trusted with the pad, sir. But,
it wouldn't have been bad if it was like an optional thing. Like maybe it was on by default, and then you could go to pro controls or something. But it was always mandatory because the Wii had to push it. And it's like, no, let us have it optional.
Yeah, the swimming was the worst in this game. It's still, and so this is actually the version that he sees behind him. That's actually the Switch version. So I turned off all the motion controls. The swimming still feels wonky AF, but it's it's
manageable.
Not, yeah, it's manageable. I don't cry. I don't run into as many walls. I still do. Like, if you've watched, I started off this channel doing Let's Plays instead of doing live stuff. I kind of got shamed into live stuff, but that's another story. And
shame.
I was utterly shamed into it. I was like, but I don't want to do it. It's gonna be embarrassing. And there's like, oh, you gotta do it. Like, fine, okay. And so now that's like my primary thing. But
and off the
clip. It was. What is this? What is Slimy Like Leaves doing?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bot. No.
So do you just do Nintendo games, or do you do PC? Is there any other systems you use?
So the first stream I did was Moonlighter, which is just a Steam game that I came across, which actually wound up being like capitalism for just capitalism the game, which it's fine, it's cool. I'm all for it. I'm all for the system. You go grind stuff and then you sell it to people. I was like, okay, but yeah, and then I wanted to play Jack and Daxter, but it's on my PS3, and there's a problem. The HDCP, I think that's the acronym. Yeah, protections that they have on there. I have to kind of try and find a way around it. Shh, don't tell. But yeah, I pretty much prefer like adventure games that have a little bit of puzzling in them.
Moonlighter looks kind of interesting.
Would I think your workaround you would probably need is probably a capture card.
I just emulate.
Well, I use it through my I have an AverMedia. I don't know how to pronounce it. The AverMedia. It's kind of like an Elgato, but not. And but the thing is that I think it's on their end. They kind of have it just gate kept. They're kind of like the Apple of the capture card things. So I would probably have to find a different type of capture card or something, because I was looking it up and they were saying, oh yeah, you have to get this thing and that thing, and I kind of tried it and they're like, oh, not all of them work. I was like, that's fun, this is great. So in the meantime, it's just Link's Awakening was not the plan. It was just it was a game that I had and I was like, I remember playing that once and maybe it'll be entertaining and I won't die as much. So yeah.
What was the census then? Have you died a lot then?
Yeah, I'm substantially faster in that than I am in any other Legend of Zelda game. I will say that, because it was initially made for what is it? Game Boy. I think just Game Boy. I don't even know if it was Game Boy Color.
Right.
I think they re-released it on Game Boy Color, and then
It was the original Game Boy. I own it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was. Slimy is back. Go away, Slimy. Stop it.
Might have to just mute the slime.
Mute
What? Hey, Tooth.
Forever.
What up, Tooth? I know it says something different, but it's Tooth Entertainment. He's friends with Rants. So.
Hey, Tooth. We
Hey,
got
dude,
a collab again sometime, Tooth. Doing Helldivers was hilarious.
Helldivers, huh? So I've heard good things about that. Is that like really? Is it really fun, or is it just?
Yep, Starship Troopers, the video game.
Yep.
That's what it looks like.
Pretty much
You
is.
just need to randomly go and blow up a bunch of bugs. It's your target.
Just chilling. That's right. The Tooth Man chills.
He is the chilliest chill that ever chilled.
Yeah. Just chilling. Then he says chilling. Yeah, man. It's okay. We get if you're on a delay, my dude. Yeah, it's I haven't played, like, I played the old Wii U a long time ago, but then Chill Penguin. Oh.
Mega Man X1.
I'm a Mega Man fan, okay?
Oh, he's out. He's talking to you, Chad.
Yeah, I said what's up.
He sent you a message there, Tooth Man. But yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've played any Zelda game, because I eventually had a Switch, and of course
I am free tomorrow.
But I eventually had to give that up because I had dental stuff I had to do, and it's like, well, to get that done, so I had to give it up. But yeah, I have so many games in Steam and Epic. It's no console. I already have a computer. I don't need a console because I have too much already.
I keep buying consoles for my kids.
Wait a minute. Did you say too much video?
Steam.
Wait,
it's Steam. I have like 200 games in my Steam.
Those
That's
are
how-
rookie numbers.
So
You
what?
got to pump those up.
I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time for any more rookie numbers. I'm busy doing this with you people. All right, you sassy bunch of
Wait, is he
people.
a person? When the hell did that happen?
He is a person. He has that face. Look at that face.
Exactly.
Who, me?
That's what he's talking about. That's
Oh, no, I'm just a trap. Don't mind me.
No, that's no. You're not a trap. The reason why they trap you is because they look attractive. You are far beyond that, sir. You are way far
You're
beyond
a
that.
trap that has completely failed.
You're like
Listen, I tried. I have the ears. That's the best I can get.
You know what? You look like one of the when they have the one character that's like an old dude that's dressed up like Sailor Moon or whatever. His costume.
Listen. If I get a Sailor Scout outfit, one of these days, I'm gonna log in to stream with Chad, and I'm just
Moon
gonna
Prism Power,
walk
my
in
dude.
with it on.
Moon Prism
Power.
Power.
Amazon. So,
Yes.
so mediocre, Meg, please, use that straight derogatory. Hey, mediocre, no, Meg. So what? Aside from like the Zelda games, which obviously on Switch, there, what games do you play on PC other than the one you mentioned?
So I don't play a whole lot of games on PC. I downloaded Destiny 2, and that was kind of my life, just trying to not get good, but get like not embarrassing, basically. And yeah, that was pretty much all I played. And then I kind of went on the Steam store, and I know why Dara has 200 games, because it's like going to a candy store. You just keep looking at things, and you eventually just start buying them and hoarding them. It's a problem. It's horrifying.
I mean,
I'm like, it's a trap. It is.
What? Not only that, but Epic.
Listen,
Store.
it's a gamer problem.
It is
a good problem to have.
What up, good sir?
Yeah,
hey,
but you don't have...
Hey, Bulldozer.
But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, that's how I wound up with Moonlighter. I have a bunch of other games that are like on my watch this, see if maybe you'll play it again. But I mean, because I always had consoles, I mean, and it's not even that I bought these consoles. I was gifted almost every console that I have, because they know that I like The Legend of Zelda, and there's a new game coming out with new console, so they'll buy me the console for Christmas or something. I'm like, you didn't have to, dang it. So so then I just go onto the Amazon store, not Amazon store, the Nintendo store, or just wander through GameStop and, do the same thing that we do on Steam, but just through the Nintendoverse or through wandering through GameStop.
So what was...
See,
what was
it says 200 right here. Look at that. Look at that. All right.
Okay,
All these games.
so if I asked you Goose Goose Duck, would you play?
I never heard of it.
A better version of Among Us.
Oh, well, sure. I haven't played a multiplayer game with others yet, for sure.
Keep in mind, this game is not serious in the slightest. It is literally...
Neither is Party Animals.
Think Among Us, but better, of course, right?
It has a fart
Chad would really, really like it if more of us would play with him. On the game.
Whoa.
On the game.
You do have to,
Not
you
the
do have to
other way.
specify that. Yeah.
I can only touch tips with him. So
Look, I love you guys, but not like that. Not like that. Just keep your hands to yourself. We'll be fine.
but yes, he would like to get some people together for Goose Goose Duck and Garrett's mod.
I'd be willing to give it a shot.
It's free, by the way. It doesn't cost
right
anything.
there.
Oh, that always makes me a little sus, because I'm like, if it's free, then you're the product. What's
Not quite. It's a premium, so they have like a store where you can buy cosmetics.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Still free.
It's
still
you
the
don't
product,
need
but it doesn't
anything-
matter. It's fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's one of those sort of things. I got it. As long as there's like some sort of payment somewhere in there. It's like when someone says, "Hey, do you want free money?" and you just kind of go, "Why?"
Yeah.
What do I have to do?
Wait, who are you talking to who gives free money away?
Exactly. So if somebody on the street says, "Hey, do you want $5?" you just kind of go, "No, I'm going to give you money actually," and walk away because I feel like I'm in danger. So yeah.
I need the danger.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, that's the thing too, is right, because you never know. But that's why you usually go to like, because there was one game I bought from Steam a long time ago. It was sort of this called like Asteroid Push, whatever. All of a sudden, the creators of the game just stopped updating it, stopped doing anything with it, and they just either the studio went bankrupt or just they ran off with the money. I was like, okay, all right, well, whatever.
That is the danger of early access. I'm not even going to lie. Some early access.
There's way too many early access games out there.
I've heard the horror stories.
A lot of them aren't bad. It's just the bad ones get the most press.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes in all of life, though. You know, we always complain that there's bad news on the news. I'm like, yeah, well, what do you want them to say? Hey, the sun came up today and nobody died. Like, okay.
Yeah,
why are you telling me?
nice.
I don't. Like, this is not. It doesn't feel like news. It doesn't feel like it was worth,
I mean,
taking my attention away from.
I wouldn't
my
say
life.
no to a cat rescue segment.
This is true, and
Chad.
the thing is, cat videos do get a lot of play.
It's true.
Like, how often do people actually save cats?
But we look at Chad as sort of the one getting saved from the tree. We're like, he's up there. He's trying. I can't get down.
What are you talking about? Can't even get in the
You
tree.
give a lot of credit to my fat ass being able to climb a tree to begin with.
That's how much I think of you, Chad. That's how much I think of you.
Chad,
You thought
Chad
wrong.
fell off the top of the building and into the tree, and thus needs rescuing. Got it.
No, you just replace him with the Humpty Dumpty. There you go. See, Chad fell off a wall. The King's men came. They couldn't fix him. Hey, the end of story.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where's Roughneck at?
Roughneck's
How's
asleep
Roughneck
in the closet. I'll go annoy her.
Oh, go annoy her. Put her on your shoulders. My door's shut, so the cats can't come in. All three of them. They're stuck out there.
And
Hey, you guys got cats too?
Yep.
3 cats.
3 cats and 2 boys running around somewhere out there.
Well, at least we know 3 cats can keep 2 boys busy. That's a sure sign right there.
The cats just want to sleep.
Yeah.
Leave us alone.
Oh, so that's where all my hair ties went. Huh. I couldn't find them earlier. I was like, why am I out of hair ties? Where are they all? They're all right here in front of my computer desk.
Yeah, it's like animal videos. They usually get either animal videos or baby videos. They usually get a lot of views because all the cuteness stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why parents. It's a funny thing is like what you see on YouTube. We see a bunch of these parents. They do the family thing or whatever, but they have like their kids on. It's like why? Like there was one kid. What was it? There's that one kid who does toy reviews and he makes multi-millions for his parents. I'm like, dude, come on.
Ryan's toy reviews.
Oh, he's like a multi-millionaire. He was like 7 years old or something to that effect. So
She might join us a little later. She's like not wanting to move from her perch in the closet.
So what you're saying is your highness is still asleep.
No, she's awake. I woke her up, but she's like, yeah, I ain't moving.
Oh, there comes a cat.
Yeah.
They steal all the ponytail holders. Oh, yep. There you go.
Yeah,
Cats.
see?
The cats do the work.
There's the cat. Yeah, kid opened my door to come in and talk to me for a second and let a cat in.
Yeah,
This is Callie.
those I'm kind of with you on that. That little shit's got in front of my screen more times. Like she has got me killed on games.
That's her goal. That's her goal, right? Is to get you.
I think so. I think she's mad because I made her my editor, and then I yelled at her for not getting the videos done on time.
Bro, I am currently dealing with a pensioner because my cat was getting on my desk and I'm trying to work around her because I had stuff to do, but I also don't want to fight a cat. And so, now my neck's all screwed up because of this dang cat. She's currently giving me dirty looks.
Okay.
Yeah, I laughed when you said that on your stream because I was like, oh God, I've been there.
And I got her a spot. I'm like, look, this is your spot. And she's like, no, I want to sit right in front of you. Like
That reminds me, I got a cat owner tip for you, Mediocre.
Cat owner tip?
I had the same problem. Leo, you shut your ass up. So I had the same problem where my cat was always getting in front of me and being a general nuisance. The moment I put a pillow in my lap, she's just now every stream, she'll jump in on my lap on the pillow and just fall asleep. Not in my way at all.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
So
that she did that for a while, but I'm I'm a slender, small person, so my lap doesn't have like a lot of real estate going on. So
That's what Phyllis for.
she wasn't exactly thrilled with that. And the thing is that I'm one of those people who got to like move a lot because circulation got to happen, and so
Right.
she got mad a lot. But yeah, I'll give that a shot again because this pinched nerve thing is not the best. Look at the other day, I got out of bed and tried to turn my head to the right, could not. Oh, dude, I know this pain.
Yeah,
You're sleeping. I know, man. At least this time I can blame it on the cat. I have had other pinched nerves that I can only blame on, sleeping wrong in old age. So
There's
yeah.
nothing like injuring yourself in sleep.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's injured themselves in their sleep. Awesome.
No, it comes with old age, Chad. I think we all do it.
Bro, I dislocated my shoulder. That is not old age. That is just...
Yo, that's rapid onset old age.
The worst of them though is when you sleep on your arm and you wake up and your arm is just rubber. I had that happen many times. Like, oh good Lord, please. That scared the heck out of me. One time I woke up, my arm was not even. I couldn't even move my arm at all. I was like, oh please, dear Lord, please get the blood back flowing, because I knew I slept on it. But it's a scary thought when your arm is like, because there can be a time where if you sleep on it long enough, you can have no more arms. So it's just like I'm just like I woke up and was like I was having a nightmare after that one. Jeez.
So Dara's greatest fear is becoming armless.
Like lay down, maybe.
No, it's one day not being able to laugh at myself. That's just cranking it to fulsome. Oh. That's only when it gets like a fiery chafing. All right, come on now. Only in that respect though. Yeah, it just when that happened to me, when I woke up with my arm like rubber, that was the scariest thing to happen to me, because it's like you don't, it's like, oh my gosh, my arm is gone. I've got to get it moving and stuff. And it's just hasn't happened recently, but when it happened, I was like, oh man.
Okay, so is there something? Is there a way that I can present something real quick, Dara?
You should be able to share screen. Oh, that's right. I have to be on presentation. All right, I'm on presentation now. You just have to go to the share screen or start share screen on bottom.
This can't be good.
Dun, dun, dun.
This better not be a that dick butt thing. All right.
Oh, look, it's rough not editing.
Yep.
So cute.
I got that one.
This is no picture.
PM today, just your left arm will eventually look like Quagmire's. Yeah, that was funny. All right, but
hang on, can I change it without?
No, you have to
stop
switch
and then start again.
Yeah, you have to switch it.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that one.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I had done because me and some friends were playing Grand Theft Auto, and my now ex-wife did this for us to celebrate.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Notice in the lower right corner who's driving.
I can't see the lower right corner, but I know the picture because I've seen it before.
Okay. It's blocked from us, but it's Roughnut driving our getaway driver with the blue cap.
Oh,
of course. That's awesome.
And the last one I got, and this is the most recent one, is my.
Ooh, nice.
Actually, hang on. That's actually
is
not. That's actually the base of it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually ran that through VSDC editor, video editing software.
Get the GIF up.
This is it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the one I wanted.
Show us, Chad. Show us your picture. Ooh, oh, it's live. It's because it's live. Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so there's a array of Easter eggs about my channel in this picture.
Let's see. You got the picture from earlier up there, and you've got you and the axe, the rough nut.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of there's Pac-Man. There's There's your name.
There's Easter egg, channel Easter eggs, and more Easter eggs in there.
Donkey Kong. I see Donkey Kong. I see a racing game. I can't remember the name of that. Yeah, it's a little harder to see the smaller one.
Outrun. Yeah, it's a little hard to see in the back, but like one of the things is let's see here.
We have zoomy zooms.
So the one
There's
on the
Donkey
right
Kong.
is Cuphead. I may or may not almost broke my computer playing that one.
Oh
wow. The center, I actually don't remember.
Goodness.
And the left one is Castle Crashers.
Oh, interesting.
And I'm sure y'all know the one on the very far right where it says follow.
Mega
That
Man.
is
Yeah.
Mega Man. This summer. And then that looks like a racing game.
That is Off-Road Rally. It was an arcade game back in the day that had like 4 steering wheels.
Mm-hmm.
4, you say? Why not 3?
Because
it was a 4-player game. Isn't that right, Callie? Did you just fart?
But
Not in the face.
Really?
Not.
So what's the name of your cat, Meg?
McLovin.
That's a
Yeah,
great
I was.
name.
I thought so. Okay. So the story is, I was trying to give this cat away. I found her in a parking area, and she was like tiny, like not quite teacup size, but like a little, like just barely old enough to be weaned. And she's following me around this dang parking lot, and I'm like, "Go away, cat! You're going to die." And clearly, she was like not up on her English, so I'm trying to just get her away from me, and she just keeps walking around, and then I was like, she keeps going into places, and I'm like, she's gonna die. So I was like, you know what, I'll just take her home. And I had like so many cat ladies at my job, so I put her in my car, and I took her home, and I showed her to my parents, and my sister was living at the house at the time, and she had asthma, so no cats, because I guess we have to keep her alive. So I know, right? Priorities. But
I just throw an inhaler at my kid and say, "Deal with it." I'm not getting rid of the cats.
And would you believe my folks wouldn't let me do that to my sister? I don't understand. I think it's favoritism and just like wrong. But anyway, so I'm trying
totally.
to. I was trying to give her away, so I was like, "Does anybody want a cute little cat?" I took a picture of her, and I was like, "Anybody want a cute little McLovin?" And I got these responses where people were like, "Oh no, I can't. I just bought my 7th cat, and the other 6 are trying to acclimate." And no, I can't. They were like these really weird excuses that were like all leading to some sort of neuroses of some sort. I was like, what is wrong with you people? Just say no. That's fine, But even basically, I wound up keeping her, and McLovin is just what she became. And so I was like, oh, that works, and it's also hilarious. So yeah. And also, whenever she does something wrong, I can go, McLovin, why? So yeah.
All right. Well, before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, let us kind of past the top of the hour, but it is the top of the hour, and you know what that means, right? I mean, you've been on here before, Zeo, Chad, but not you, Meg. Yeah. So at the top of the hour of every hour, I usually, hey Steve, I usually set aside some time for us to promote ourselves, not chill or grift or whatever the heck that is. It's just negative. So anyway, go ahead. Since you're up here, Meg, go ahead and promote yourself first. Then Zeo and Chad can do his thing. Chad's the big Chad, so we leave the best for last. So,
wow, that's debatable.
All right, Zeo.
I'm your better.
Oh, what's up, cats and kids? My name is MediocreGamrGrl. I'm also known as the Meg, and I have a tiny little gaming channel over here on Rumble. It's literally called MediocreGamrGrl. Go ahead and give it a follow if you like watching someone struggle through video games and give hilarious commentary. At least I think it's hilarious, and that's all that matters. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Nice to meet you. Glad for all of your patronage.
And please leave a tip for your waiters and waitresses. after you're done drinking. Go ahead.
I am Zeo of Zeo Gaming, where we talk about nerd news and occasionally play video games. So grab yourself some coffee, sit back, relax, and let's get into it, shall we? I'm done.
Professional, bro.
Bravo. I felt like it was at a
No
TV
pressure.
show. Yeah. All right, Chad, show us what you got.
That script helped you, didn't it, Zia? You're welcome.
I say that at the beginning of all my videos. Thank you.
Zeo.
No.
Parent time.
Parent time. Yeah.
Okay. So my name is D-Pad Chad, formerly known as Broken Console Studio. Yes, the guy you all hated on Twitter is now named something else. Now I'm just D-Pad Chad, the other guy you hate on Twitter. I'm sorry, X.
Bro, call it Twix, man. I hate X. That name is stupid.
Okay, thank you. Zeo, get wrecked. I'm not the only one that said Twix.
I said Twitter X, but you guys don't want to. Whatever.
Everybody was like, "Oh, don't call it that. I like Twix bars."
The whooping.
I'm like, nope.
The whooping.
I'm D-Pad Chad. I play retro and indie games primarily. Sometimes I play newer games if they don't completely suck. And yes, I have everything from my channel, a merch shop that sells teddy bears. I found out recently.
Aww.
Yeah, you can get a teddy bear with my logo, or like that art of the us on the car.
Yeah.
That's a product on the shop, so you can get that as like a poster.
Oh, very cool.
Twix.
But it's not really like my main source of income. Day job, yay. I mainly stream almost every day, unless I don't feel like it. And I wish I could say I have a day off. I would stream every day if I didn't have a day job that, I can't even say it exhausts me. I sit and watch cameras all day. That's pretty much me. You can check me out on Rumble. I actually am getting set up to do YouTube as well as a dual stream.
I saw that.
But do not worry, I will still be as crass, ass, and brass as always.
That's right.
YouTube can suck a big one. They are only there to get eyes to Rumble in my mind. But by the way, not saying anything bad about people watching YouTube. I'm just saying YouTube itself can suck a big one. People on YouTube, I met some great people on YouTube. But I understand I met you on Rumble. What are you talking about?
I'm on YouTube too. I'm a good person.
No count for taste.
You dirty dog.
And I'm also gonna shout out somebody else. This one up here. Meg.
Yeah.
When she was on, I think she was on either your stream, Dara, or she just kind of found her way to my little shithole. I was like, you know what? When people follow me, I tend to check their channel to see if they're good for follow back. I don't do follow for follow. Mm-hmm. If people ask me that, I won't even check them out usually. But Meg followed me, and I was like, you know what? Let me check her channel out. And I was watching a couple of her streams, and I was like, oh my God. She's going to be the biggest. Not to give you a bloated sense of ego, but the raw talent that Meg showed on her live stream was impressive. Just the entertainment value. So go check her out as well.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. And don't worry, man. I will be the most humble. I'll be so humble you won't even believe it.
I don't believe it now.
But, no, seriously, I was taken aback because usually I check people out and they're just kind of like, okay, here we go. And then all of a sudden I see this Adderall-ridden anime character, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. No, she's good. She's like, good, really good. And then I was like, if she starts streaming regularly, she's going to be one of the best.
Thanks, Folsom. I got Folsom. So lost. And I was just sitting there trying not to have a panic attack. I'm like, there are people actually watching this nonsense.
Sometimes that's what you do. Sometimes the nonsense is the fun part.
Yeah.
So, but all right, now it's my turn since you. Well, actually, then I am last, so I guess you're not the best.
There you go.
Anyway,
The best is finished. Now time for the rest.
Oh yeah. Let me do my stuff. I got to do all the fun stuff. All right, guys. I stream to both YouTube and Rumble. Of course, I use Rumble Studios to do that. I also have a fan account on Twitter X. I also have my Discord at Daramouthe. It's mostly for DMing, and I have an email. Look, guys, the payitforward stream, darachat, they all synergize with each other to have many different people on, to have many different discussions, to talk about whatever. Look, I know some people want topics, they want to know what's going on, but you have yet to realize the power of just having a conversation. I can tell you, with having D-Pad Chad on and having those shorts made, and then Zeo having him on in his stores, and Meg, of course, being on here as well. So many people with so many different perspectives, and it doesn't matter what platform they're from. I've had people from Twitch, I've had people from YouTube, all over. The point of the matter is coming together to have a conversation, because right now you have a lot of people who don't have conversations. They just have, I'm right, you're wrong. That's basically it. So if you want to have that, if you want to take up that opportunity, either leave a comment on YouTube or Rumble, or you go to those sweet places I mentioned. Look, guys, it's not that hard. I try to give as many open spaces as possible. I tried to invite as many people as I possibly can. June is almost full. I've got 3 more days left. 3 more days left in June to fill. I don't have to fill them, but I fill them anyway too, because my ultimate point is going to be to fill every month, except for holidays and family stuff, to the end of the year. Because if I can do that, I will have had probably more people on than I'd ever realized doing this. So don't fret, don't wait. Don't have to worry about showing your face. I've had people on who haven't showed their face. The point of the matter is having come on, having a conversation and just having fun with it. Because I tell you what, you'd be surprised at what people will talk about when the field is open and you just like born free, that sort of thing. Except not singing it. I don't know how many of you are good singers. Anyway.
I can't court order.
Court order. He was starting to hum a bar. No. But anyway. There's a secondary part to it. And of course, this is the part you hear every YouTuber say, share, like, and subscribe, right? You hear them say it all the time. It's just like, oh, okay, guys. But I understand why they do it. Look, the reason why I do it, and I'm going to give you my reason, is because in order to have more people on, I have to be seen more. Right. Yeah, that's like the catch-22, right? The ugly stuff. But regardless, in order to have more people on, or at least to build my credibility, right? Because there's some people who would look my way and say, yeah, we're not going to look at you. Your numbers are too small, whatever. I don't personally care about the conversation is the point, but all the rest of the stuff is a bonus. It's a great bonus, because I've seen a lot of content creators, they at a certain point, they just turn or change or whatever. But for me, it's like I'm doing this because there's so many different perspectives, so many different people, and it's just a fun time to just sit down and converse with people about whatever. This is not we're going to talk about the 24/7 news ordeal. I don't give a rat's behind, because then you just become CNN, and I don't really care for that. I just want to sit down and have a conversation with wonderful people like here, except Zeo. He's kind of quiet. But anyway, guys, in order to have more people on, I have to be seen more and build that credibility and all that stuff. So like, comment, follow, share, all of them, one of them, it does not matter. Your help helps bring on people like Meg, on Chad, on Zeo, and all sorts of people. Pudge, Lumpy Potato, a whole host, a whole host of people.
A whole horse of people. No,
yeah, a whole stable. Yeah, a whole stable of people. So anything helps. I've had so many wonderful people on, some from the UK, like Tomby, right? Like Tomby I've had on, like Pudge TV. I've had Pudge TV on. So many different people, even from Australia. Alpha Zero Omega, who I've had on, is from Australia. I've had him on too. So many different people, so many different perspectives, and you get to hear their personal story of their area, their living area, where you can see on the news like, oh, this place is bad. But that may be different from the person's perspective. you'll never know. And that's why I do it as well. So anything you can do to help with the engagement is awesome because, again, I'm still going to go out there. I'm still going to ask people to come on like I've done with Meg, like I've done with so many others. Some will be successful, some won't. That's just the name of the game. But I'm hoping to one day be an undeniable name that people will give a second look to and say, I may want to get on that. And for right now, it's still on the loan bar, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there eventually. But that's the point, is to have conversations.
And then
hey,
we will take
Kaiju.
over the world.
Yeah, well, not like that. Yeah, nice to see you, Kaiju. And Kaiju will be on tomorrow at 5
That is
p.m.
a fat pug.
Yeah, but he's going to be on tomorrow as well. Thanks for the PiF. Oh, you're welcome. Glad to help. I'm glad to support. And I usually leave a comment, and that's why I leave a comment too, is because while the chat will go away at the end of the stream, the comment will still be there. So leaving a comment helps in them finding you if they want to follow whoever. But yeah, I do this because it's fun and enjoyable. Oh, sick. Oh, okay. All right. We'll see you later, Zeo. I don't know if he'll want me to kick him out or whatever, but I'll wait till he.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you want me to kick you out or not. So, but anyway, but yeah, it's just fun to talk to people about whatever. Like I was on with, what was it? We were on, not on stream, but we were in Rumble Studios last night for like over an hour or so, Meg, just talking about whatever. But that was the point.
As D-Pad can attest, I can talk endlessly, apparently.
Yeah, I was at a point, I was like, it's after midnight where I was, because you're 3 hours behind me. You're in California. So that means that it's going to be like 9 your time, but then it's like, I got to get going to bed. But no, it was fun getting the opportunity. It's the same with Chad. You know, I put up shorts with Chad and those were fun. Yeah, and this funny thing is on YouTube, those were doing, your shorts were doing pretty well. So, but yeah,
whose shorts?
On YouTube.
No, I mean, whose shorts? You said your Zeo's, mine, hers.
No, mine. Because I've been putting up shorts of people I've had on stream.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been watching them actually.
Yeah,
I've been watching when you put them on. I think you put them on Rumble too, don't you?
I put them on both.
Yeah,
I put all my content on both because it's a safety net. I see it as a safety net. But yeah, I put them all on, and I hope they're at least somewhat enjoyable, because of course the reach, that sort of reach that YouTube has is not going to be the same in Rumble. But if you build a big enough people to follow you, they'll see it and stuff. So I hope at least some people enjoy it, because there's so many different people with so many different perspectives, life stories, whatever you can think of, and to get to see a piece of that, just a piece of that, even if they never come back on again, you get to see a piece of that, and that's the important part right there. It's going well, Kaiju. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. But yeah, it's a fun time when you can just sit down and talk to, because again, a lot of content creators I followed over the past, it'd be like, oh, it's entertainment, oh, it's just movies, oh, it's just gaming, oh, it's just, and it wouldn't really, and you have people who do politics as well, which Rumble styles issues with, but it's getting past the point where we can go just about anywhere. Like, it's like the reading rainbow, right? I could read a book, I can go twice as high, that sort of stuff. Not like that, but but yeah, it's a fun time, and
recreationally speaking.
Yeah. It's a kite, guys, come on. Like in Mary Poppins, they were saying go fly a kite. It's not what they meant. Goodness. It flew away with my ganja. Mary, what are you talking about?
So yeah, I've caught, I gotta admit that I usually don't catch full streams just because life.
Yeah,
but I've caught sections of your stream, Daramouthe, and I usually finish half to 75% of Mediocre's streams, and Zeo's I just block him.
You hear that, Zeo? You got taken down.
To be fair, I'm usually in there, so
yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Especially when I stop by when you're on your
I don't have to watch it. I lived it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like with Ohio, a lot of people don't realize this. Ohio is a Schrodinger state. It both exists and doesn't exist till you go to the border and collapse the wave function.
Why are there a bunch of cats in my backseat? What the hell? Wait, they're not there anymore. What?
That's only if you drive a station wagon in halfway. But yeah, also me and Zeo are actually trying to find, if you don't mind me saying this.
Go for it.
Me and Zeo are actually trying to find 2 more people to game with us regularly. Because we suck at networking, especially him. But
throw him under the bus.
You laugh, but I'm not actually joking on that one. I'm the one that's talking to everybody and trying to kiss ass to get somebody to actually game with us.
I know, yeah, I know how it is though, because it just sucks when you send out a message and like, because and I've been told that Twitter X's DMs, they don't give a really good notification, so I've been trying to put like their at like
They
at
don't.
the user. Yeah, it just sucks, but I mean it's just like you just go where you can, and it's still a travesty. It's not a travesty. It's still a rough bet to try, but it's the numbers game.
Well,
at a certain point, it's a numbers game.
Another issue is a lot of the games that I'm wanting to play, like for example, Goose Goose Duck.
Mhm.
I've been trying to get a game of that going for 2 years.
Dang.
The minimum you can play with, up until recently, they added a new game type that you could have like only 2 people, but it's not. It takes like 6 people minimum to do the main game type. And then it can go up to 15 people. And the more, it's one of those rare games where the more people you have, the more fun it is. It has built-in proximity chat, so nobody's talking over each other. They have to be within range of each other. And then there's Gary's Mod. Gary's Mod is a first-person shooter, but not. It's a mod software that people made games out of. Like prop hunt, hide and seek, murder mystery, which is like somebody in murder, somebody has a gun, the others are civilians. They got to figure out who the murderer is, kind of thing. Prop hunt, you got to hunt down. One team can turn into props on the map. The other team are hunters that are trying to find out what prop is a player. It's really interesting. But that game, you can play with 2 people. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, Gmod is a old PC game. It's actually spawned a lot of games off of it too.
Hey, you're welcome. We're glad we were able to stop by, hot team. Yeah, we're glad we made your night.
And then last time we played Mario Kart on the Switch. Yeah, Zeo got even I got to admit, Zeo got screwed.
Did you get blue shelled at the end?
I clipped it. He got hit by nothing at the finish line, and I zoomed past him.
Eh?
Yeah. At first, I thought it was just a desync thing, but I realized me and the one of the computer players were right here. And then we both hit each other's shell. I hit a red shell. The computer player shot a shell, and they hit each other, so they are destroyed. Zeo's about to cross the finish line, and he acts like he got hit by something. It wasn't even a shell, because the shell spins you out, so he would have went across the finish line. It was just Miyazaki going, no. and then just he gets hit straight up into the air, and I go, and I was like, suck it, Zeo!
Those are the best /Wosh moments ever in the game.
That used to be my catchphrase, is a good game will entertain, but a great game will give you war stories.
I remember the time when the Minecraft came out and the zombies came. We didn't survive the night.
Me and Zeo did
Sorry, this is a
Minecraft.
Wendy's.
Ran our own server.
You rotten child!
Me and Zeo ran our own server in Minecraft, but we were looking. We had a bunch of mods, mini games. We had a actual like NPCs in a town at the spawn area where you could buy material for in-game currency, and you could sell for in-game currency. It was great.
Yeah.
Nobody
When I-
cared, so we shut it down.
The one I remember playing is the mod pack. What was it? Sky Factory 3. That was one of my favorite ones to play with Sky Factory because it was just you, a tree, and a dirt block, and you've got to create the world from that. And if you fell, it was game over unless you built up enough.
Sky Wars. I know that one. That's the one that spawned the mini game on a lot of servers called Sky Wars, where you had to build.
Yeah.
And there was a another server type on Minecraft called Sky Block, where
Sky Block. Yep, that was one of the earlier ones.
Yep.
But yeah, the mod Feed the Beast was like this huge collection of different mod packs and mods, and I just enjoyed. There was one that you start. There was one that's called Stone Block, where you start in like this underground, but everything is stone. And it was just like you had to create material. Again, it was like the Sky Factory, but you're underground, a bunch of stone. You have to make everything from cobblestone, whatever. It was a long process. It was a very long process. So, but yeah, it was. I haven't done anything with it in a very long time because after a certain point with doing this stuff, gaming just kind of.
Yep. You just kind of run out of things to do, and it's like, how many block peni can you make? I mean, until you get bored.
Well, it's not just that. It's just when I found this thing to do, this conversational stuff, it was just like gaming was just. Maybe I played like maybe once to bloom, but gaming has lost the edge to entertain me because I'm not saying you guys are like in the Gladiator, whatever. It's sort of like, but this is the fun, the entertaining point because. It's just gaming's great too. Gaming's a great connection. Like was it Gang of the Beast, Animal Party, Among Us? Like, can you remember when Among Us was the biggest thing back in the day? Among Us was like the biggest game back in the day. It's not very much anymore, but
back in the day, that was like 3 years ago.
No, it was longer than that, wasn't it?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
It wasn't that long ago. Like
it wasn't that long ago, but
game time is different. Game time is like technology
it really
time.
is.
Yeah, weapons of mass annoyance. Yeah, I just it's not that I don't hate gaming. I mean, if there was like a multi-gaming like the Duck Go thing, whatever, it's just there's a point where you find this thing. You know, as an adult, you're not told what you're going to do with the rest of your life. I'm sorry, there's no rule book. Your parents can only do so much for you. And then all of a sudden you're like, what do I do? What do I do with my life?
I'm a disappointment.
Chad, we all love you, but sometimes you just have to take it. You have to take it like they give the suppositories to those people in the hospital. You just have to take it.
You sound like Zeo.
Just take that suppository and enjoy your life.
Yeah. Well, here's funny you mentioned that about like the people interaction aspect.
Yeah.
So back in high school, I played Halo.
Of course.
A lot. Too much. And so exactly, Key Lion. So we had Halo parties. That's how much of a loser our whole group was. We would bring Xboxes together, TVs together at somebody's house, hook them up through a router, and then game for like the entire weekend.
Nice.
Then I played later on in life, Master Chief Collection. I played like online matches, and I realized, oh my God, this is boring. And it struck me, I wasn't enthralled with Halo. I was enthralled with my friends and the great interactions we had in the stories. The fact that one of the douchiest guys in our group yelled, "Chad, don't back up." I'm in a tank in Halo 1.
Oh.
Now, keep in mind, nobody liked Andy. So when I went, what? Now, I was fresh to the game, so I thought he said, "Chad, back up." I didn't hear the don't. So I went, beep, beep, boom, boom. All of a sudden, from upstairs, I hear, "You got beep, 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 beep," just. And I was like, "You said back up," and he yelled down, "I said don't," and I was like, "I thought you wanted your shield refresh." He's like, then all of a sudden I hear more, and then everybody just blew up laughing. The whole match came to a standstill because we were laughing so hard at him getting just shat on by his teammate.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds fun.
And those are the stories I love. I love those stories that we came with like Halo, stories from like Mario Party, and the fact that I won a tournament by tricking the guy in first and last. I tricked the guy in fourth to steal a star from the guy in first, and then I won by bonus stars. And I knew I was going to, and he tried to convince everybody that I was going to win and he couldn't convince them because they couldn't see. And that's why nobody wants to play Mario games with me anymore.
Well, and the thing is, like in you think in my grandparents' home, Monopoly has been banned because my dad and my grandfather would get very, very interactive with Monopoly. I'm like,
oh, dude, I got war stories, man. I am scarred for life. I will never play that game.
It's a fun game when you can have people and it's not getting like too uptight or whatever. But when you have people that really get into it, Monopoly can be a dangerous game with sharp, pointy objects in the.
My father had a theme song, okay, and it went on for a long time, and you couldn't leave.
He's back! Everyone, quiet! It's Zeo's back. He's back, everyone. He's back.
Monopoly is basically a Game of Thrones simulator.
Yes.
Talking shit about him.
Oh, thank you.
I sat here for a second. I heard everything.
I'm glad to. Thank you.
Okay, what were you saying, Meg?
I was just saying, man, Monopoly, man. We grew up playing it when we were kids, in our family, and my dad was not a good winner. He wasn't a good loser, but he was the worst winner ever. He had a theme song about it and everything. So basically, none of the kids at this point will ever play Monopoly again. Someone says Monopoly, everybody starts twitching. So we all have tics and stuff. Yeah, we were in the struggle. It's like it's just crazy, but yeah, it's we had a lot of those games, and there's something in video games and in people where we look for community in it. I mean, there's the gameplay, sure, but there's also being able to kind of connect with other people who appreciate the same thing that you like and can talk about the thing that you like, or just do the thing that you like with you. And I mean, it's something that we kind of lost with losing a lot of co-ops, because we don't have a lot of those couch co-ops anymore.
I will say this: that's my favorite game type is co-op, and I found a ton of them in the indie game sphere.
Really?
He has so many co-op games that he will throw at you. We need to do this. We need to do this. I've got like a backlog of 5 things I need to try that I haven't had time to yet.
But
anyway,
at least I buy them for you.
I just wanted to say thanks for having me. I do need to run.
Okay.
So I've got a sick child on my hands, so I'm going to go take care of that. And
was this an upchucking? Was this an upchucking?
It was an upchucking. He doesn't feel hot, but apparently both thermometers I own, both ceased to function.
Wow.
Like his temperature apparently is 96.0 on one.
Yeah.
And it's just error on the other. And I'm like, what? So
error might be very high, so
no, it's not that high. I felt him.
Okay.
He doesn't feel hot, but he feels warm. So
probably because all that running around with the cats.
The other thermometer would have ticked up before it aired, and it just won't tick up. Barely over 96.9. I think it's the last reading I got off of it, and its minimum is 96. So I'm not sure what it still is. But anyway, he's resting. I'm going to go take care of that. So I will see you.
All right, Zeo.
Thanks for having me. It's been fun.
Glad you were here.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Let me know how the kid's doing, and we'll talk later.
What was that? Get yourself a digital thermometer? No, that's the problem. They are digital. I need a non-digital thermometer. I need a mercury one.
Oh, goodness.
But anyway, I'll see
you later. Yeah, have a good one.
Where I am. Links in the description.
Yeah, links in the description. Yeah. And then he's gone. Oh yeah, it looks a little weird, but I'm outdone by 2 people on the side.
All right.
Topple them.
All right, Meg. You aim high. I aim low. Ready?
All right.
Oh, wait. Jeez.
So yeah, Zeo is not actually wrong though. God, there's a lot. 7 Days to Die, Abiotic Factor, Balloons, Turn Defense 6, Core Keeper, Deep Rock Galactic, Don't Starve Together, Enshrouded, No Man's Sky, Power World, Planet Crafter, Raft, Starbound, Sunken Land, Terraria, Valheim. Somebody's actually playing Valheim. Oh, and my friend Ben's playing Valheim. That's just the survival games.
Wow.
What about Space Engineers? You ever play that one?
I looked into it, but there's a certain threshold of, my God, I'm not a rocket scientist. I'm not doing that.
You don't have to be. It doesn't include rocket science. Oh, he's in here, Spirit. Ooh. Oh, I hear Spirit Box. Where is Zeo at? Where is he at? Well, Zeo, if you can hear us, what's your answer? Where's Grandma's buried treasure?
Yeah, so I love co-op games. It's one of my favorite things to play, but it's another one of those situations where you go, hey, anybody want to play this extremely obscure indie game that nobody's heard of? Yeah, that's kind of where it ends up going half the time.
I know for me it's mostly I don't have a lot of time. I mean, I still to this day, like, because I mean I'm just coming off of a really busy season at work, so just streaming the once a week was a challenge for me. Between that and real life, you know, it's finding this work-life balance is hard, man.
Oh,
so, yeah. I just got married like a year ago, so it's like,
congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. I was pretty sure it was just going to be me and a cat, so you know.
Whoa,
I'm sure that
why'd you have that feeling?
Once you pass 35, you're like, I'm just gonna die alone, and I'm gonna be eaten by my cat. So you know, at least the circle will be complete. But you know, it's
I mean, that's kind of the boat I'm in right now.
yeah. Well, especially as a girl, you know, it's just it's more a thing with girls. You know, guys, you know, you guys get more distinguished, or you have that option. There is no such thing as distinguished when you have wrinkles as a chick. It's just not a thing.
I don't know. There's some older ladies that look pretty good when they get older. It's just a matter of viewpoint. I mean, jeez, they don't call these people cougars for nothing. I mean,
yeah, that requires a lot of money and faith in doctors, which I kind of lost over the last few years. So
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're like, hey, let me hold this knife over your face, and I'm like, nah, I've only got one. I'm good. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got enough problems with the one I got. I'm good.
I can relate. I lost my job because of a fucking doctor. His name was Fauci.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we were very close over here. My sisters, me, my parents, all of us, you know. But we live in California also, so it wasn't just that guy. There are a lot of people who are trying to contribute to our downfall, and a lot of people who were normies who were just kind of like, well, I don't understand. Why don't you just bow down to everything that they say? And I'm like, no, it's not how any of this works. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So yeah, I know. Thank you, Zia. Thank you. I appreciate your sympathy. I'm sorry too. I swear, if my husband and I hadn't gotten married, I would have like gotten out of the state. I would have left.
So you
still can.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a company here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really sorry. God, I hear nightmare stories about business owners there just getting destroyed by the government.
Yeah. Yeah.
Local, not federal, but.
Yeah. Well, federal is no fun, but the state they're doing their best to keep up. And yeah, but I mean, right now, you know, the juice is worth the squeeze. So he's still here. He spent years building it. So until he feels like retiring, we're just here until I can kind of like make enough like, man, this state really sucks, huh? You know. until I could like bring him over to making him think it was his idea. Muhahaha. It's part of my plan.
You drop little hints like paper in the lunchbox or whatever, and just like
what you do, you tell them, you look up the business practices of places like Tennessee, Florida, Ohio. Well, Ohio's actually surprisingly good for businesses. I actually looked into it because I'm looking at making an LLC, and I was like, wow, Ohio is pretty generous.
Mhm.
But I heard Florida's really good. I know Tennessee is okay. It's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. Like the government's not going to break your kneecaps.
Yeah, did someone say Tennessee?
I know so many people in Tennessee now. It's absurd. Like there's like 6 people that I know for sure are in Tennessee. They're all content creators, and I'm like,
Yeah, I have family that moved to Tennessee. Wait,
Ow.
did I freeze?
No, you.
no, I think you're fine.
Oh, I think she did freeze. Because her screen's frozen. Her background froze.
Is she able to talk still?
I think, I don't know. We'll see.
Meg, if you can hear us, don't move your avatar whatsoever.
Meg, if you can hear us, please tell Zeo to stop messaging from beyond. Oh!
If you can hear us, tell Zeo to suck it.
Yeah, she
probably dropped. She'll probably be back in a second. But yeah,
Tennessee, you can stand the role, yeah.
Yeah, from what I heard is that Tennessee has, for a very open state, it's kind of red tape heavy. But that's because they go back and forth.
I'm gonna get my proton pack out, Zeo, and I'm gonna give you a beating up of a lifetime. I'm gonna start singing the Ghostbuster theme right now.
I think I have that.
Oh, careful! You know what they do.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not going to get you copywritten yet.
Well, and the funny thing is, like, the only thing I've been hitting so far that was even, well, it's just content ID was the WWE thing, right? There was during one payitforward stream, I ran across someone who was streaming WWE on Rumble, and I was like, well, I better not stay here too long because, I've heard stories. And then once I got done with the stream, of course, they're like, it was partially not seen by so many different territories. And like, well, I'll just use the tools YouTube has and then just have them take it out. And of course, it was good to be seen again. So the only thing right now is I'm getting content ID'd by the company that takes care of the music for like One Day With You by Pogo. That's going to get content ID, but it's not. It still can use it. If I have to go and find the stream, he said you can use it as long as it's not malicious or whatever. Because I'm still going to use Pogo stuff. There's no reason I can't. He said people could, many people do. So why? Steven Crowder can get away with it. Why can't I?
Right. Right.
So, well, also he has his half Asian lawyer. So there's that. So
that's true.
See, that's what you need. You need to buy an Asian.
That's a little on the slavery side there. Deep Ed Chad. Let me. Hey, kid, how many do you work for Peanuts? Do you work for Peanuts? Peanuts? Do you work for Peanuts?
Oh, trust me, I could get so much worse, and I'm not. So
let the hate flow from you, Chad. Let it flow.
It's not hate, it's comedy. But in today's day and age, yeah, it's hate.
Let us feel your force.
I got a friend who's Hispanic named Thomas that lives in California. I call him my little fence hopper.
Oh. Why not a boat runner? Come on. Could be a boat runner. A little boat runner.
Well, no, that's Cuban, and that's in Florida.
That'd be Florida. Mm-hmm.
It's still a little Hispanic, though. Could have come up with the Gulf of Mexico. Could have.
Yeah, and then he calls me the white boy.
I'm white too. It happens, but
we say the worst. Oh my God, some of the stuff we've said, yeah, trust me, definitely not YouTube friendly. Like, okay, let me. I'll set it up. I won't complete the joke though. So
whoa. No, hold it. Is that what real life is like for you? You just set it up, but you don't complete.
Yeah.
Well, I do have an ex-wife. You have to ask her.
Hey. True. Anyway, Key Lime's like. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to set that one up. You brought.
No, you're good. You're good. Trust me. You cannot offend me.
Yeah, being offended is a choice, and we've chosen to find it funny.
Yeah.
And I've chosen violence. So, we played this game called Stardew Valley. It went from indie to pretty popular now, and now I play Sunhaven, which is another game similar to it, but with magic and waifus. And so we're playing Stardew Valley, and then they have the multiplayer, so you can have friends join. So my friend Small joins, and at this time, I don't think I was on. No, I was on Rumble, and he joins, and I'm like, okay, what kind of character is he gonna make? So he makes his character, giant afro, black guy. That's pretty much what he is. He looks like, if you've seen him in real life, because me and him have eaten lunch together and hung out and stuff, he looks like a black Dr. Wily.
Dare wa Dr. Wily desu ka?
Yeah, he looks like a black Dr. Wily, hair and all, hair going out the sides. But he's a big guy. That's the only difference. Anyway, so we're playing Stardew Valley, and then my friend Thomas, Hispanic guy, joins, and everybody starts busting out laughing. Now, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at like chat, and then everybody starts busting out laughing, and I'm like, what's so funny? He's like, you didn't see? And they're like, and then all of a sudden I hear Zeo or Small say, no, don't tell him. So all of a sudden, this black character comes running across the screen with like a giant afro, overalls, standard farm attire.
Right.
And then I see his name. And it wasn't Toby.
Oh.
And I was like, and then all of a sudden I hear I hear Thomas, this Hispanic man, go, oh, hey, master. And I was like, no. In truth, what I did was I pulled out my scythe and I was like, what are you doing off the field? And chased him for like 40 minutes straight. Clear across the map, through town, swiping the scythe at him. And we just did this whole routine that was horrible and hilarious.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure I know which word we're gonna put out there. But I mean, I've said like Negro before. That's not like the channel destroyer. I've gotten away with that. So, but I'm like, people, I'll give you 98% of the field. Just give me the 2%, and we're all good. I don't give a rat's behind. You want to say your stuff. Like, at the end of the day, I do multi-platforming. Why? Because of, and he just gave a good reason of why you might multi-platform, because he gets canceled for speaking in a weird way, like Chad does to Zeo's, like, what are you, and all that stuff. So
yeah, so this thing is, I will not change for any platform. I will always be me. I did stand-up comedy before I did this.
Really?
Yeah, that was one of the shorts, was because in the short I did was you were talking about Wade and Markiplier and how they were doing their podcast, and it was like comedy, like that's how you were starting your stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I originally was doing stand-up, and then I actually did pretty good at this one place called Shrunken Head pub in the short north of Columbus. And the owner actually invited me back for another open mic, and I was like, you did really good, blah, blah. And then I totally bombed at the Buckeye Cafe, but that place is a dive anyway. And I realized, though, that because of my epilepsy at the time, I wasn't driving. My friend was driving me to these gigs. I can't just have him drive me across the country if I got to that point. So I was like, you know what? I can't really do this. And I was actually, and I'm sorry, Daramouthe, if you don't mind me going over this again.
No, that's fine.
I basically was like, okay, I can't do this for a living because I won't be able to drive. I'm able to drive now, but so I was kind of in a funk, and my wife at the time was like, what's wrong? I was like, well, I want to do this stand up and I can't because my health issues. And she's like, well, maybe we'll figure something else out. Don't give up. And I was like, yeah, you're right. And then I'm watching YouTube videos. But at this time, I didn't even know what Let's Plays were, really.
Right. Yeah.
So then all of a sudden, I see this guy, Markiplier, come up in my recommendation. I click on him. Him and his friends are playing Prop Hunt on Gary's mod.
Yeah.
And I'm watching them, and they're cracking jokes. And I was like, oh, my God, they're doing stand-up. This is a routine. I'm watching them like chase each other, and it's like, where are you going? Where are you going? and then the guy switches to a carton, and I was like, got milk, and then jumps at him and gets blown up by a grenade.
Jeez.
And I'm like, this is a comedy routine. And then it hit me. I love gaming. I love telling bad jokes.
Right.
I need to be a Let's Player and like do that. And then I totally completely failed at that. So I became a live streamer.
Jeez.
But yeah.
I failed at being a Let's Play. You should just make that a channel. It's like, I failed at being a Let's Player. Let's play. Today we're gonna try to play. Oh, I just died. Oh,
well, this way, when I'm on live stream, I'm just that guy from Monty Python. I'm not dead yet. That's my channel.
And now for something completely different. But
Monty Python Flying Circus. I love it.
Yeah, but now it is again, ladies and gentlemen, the top of the hour. I usually do it as a marker for how long we've been on because it's awesome. Again, it shows you how much time can pass in the hour when you have fun conversing with others. But anyway, since the Zeo is gone, it will be shorter now. So he's always a short man anyway. But I digress.
Yeah, minus 5 seconds. I'm just speeding up now.
Well, so a lot of women have said that to men once in a while. But anyway, go ahead. We'll start with you, Chad, and then, of course, Mediocre Girl, and then go.
Okay. My name is D-Pad Chad, and I do retro and indie games, Let's Plays, kind of, mainly live streams, and yeah, I've been doing this for over 10 years, which is kind of sad to admit with how much and I am usually followed by my pet Zeo. Yeah. Hey Zeo, good to see you. Good puppy. So me and Zeo usually stream together. Definitely check him out as well. He's a great guy. And I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to out Zeo here. He's probably one of the best damn fathers I've seen in my life.
Aww.
Like, and I totally mean that in a gay way, Zeo.
He means happy. He means happy.
Yeah.
He's meaning all homo over here. It's all right. Go ahead.
And yeah, so I kind of, aside from my channel, and I didn't mention this last time, I do kind of scout talent. So like, doing this for 10 years, I kind of see things like if people have just straight raw talent and have good have great personalities.
Well, thank you.
And I also realize when people are just complete assholes and deserve nothing. And if you like good humor, you like long form content you can put in the back for your cats, I'm your man.
For your cats. Go ahead, Meg. He said talent there. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, Zeo. It's better than what you call me.
What's up, kids? My name is MediocreGamrGrl here. I'm also known as the Meg, and I am a I don't know, an infrequent gamer. Just trying to do the little something here with playing, well, currently Legend of Zelda games and try get back in your holes here. What is happening? Anyway, yeah, I play games with mediocre levels of success. And yeah, just give me a follow on Thursday afternoons, 4 p.m. Pacific time, because I live in the hellhole that is California. 7 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm not doing all the math for Central Mountain, whatever. You guys can do it. I believe in you. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, come and hang out anytime. That'd be great.
Thank you so much. My math not so good.
PST and EST are about 5 hours separate, so like 4 to 5 hours, I believe.
She's in California, so it's 3.
Is it 3? Okay. Hey, look, public school system, mathing is hard.
I'm going to give you an easy way to do this, Chad. There's a website called time.is. You go there, you enter the time information for yourself, and then for the other place, and you'll see the time difference.
I know it. I've had to organize collabs, and that was definitely one of the tools.
See, there you go. We're learning something. Class, this is where we learn something every day. Chad has learned something, and he will, at the end of the day, he will give like his Jerry Springer last thoughts or final thoughts.
Well, the biggest nightmare with that was when we had me in EST, Zeo was in EST, Thomas was in Cali, so that's PST. Cheshire was in Japan. We have one person I think was also in England.
Oh, that's not as bad.
It is when you're trying to get all that on at the same time.
Bruh.
Oh, leave it. I'll do it next month on the weekend when I'm trying to get people on for this. I'm going to try to see if I can't get an Australian and an Englishman on at the same time. We'll see if it happens. Usually Tomby, I think Tomby and Alpha would be able to do it. It's just because of the time difference. It'd be midday for me and then later for them, because they're going to be, especially Alpha Zero, he's going to be like 15 hours ahead. I know that for a fact, that Australia is 15 hours ahead of where I'm at. EST, EDT, whatever. But yeah, the time, again, that's why I try to work around people's times, because again, I have a full-time job. I have a schedule. After that point, I'm like, we can work with this time, whatever. I've had a lady on from Alaska, probably up till midnight, just talking to her. It was real nice. Phoenix. Yeah, there's 2 Phoenixes, Phoenix Electra and then Phoenix. If Chad, all I'm going to say, she's a married woman, obviously, but I'm going to say is that she posts wonderful pictures of herself. So I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, I'm sorry. She's a nice lady. I'm glad I had her on. I hope to have her on again, because she's very, she talks about how being a mom and stuff, and how she has autoimmune issues. Ooh. So she basically had to will her kid, not like that, but she basically had to will one of her kids to life, and especially with that. And so that was a struggling time for her. But she and her husband live in Alaska. He does HVAC stuff, so there's that. And she even said she wants to be the person to work and stuff, but because of her autoimmune disease, it's really just it makes it very difficult to do anything. And being in Alaska, a doctor is not as within reach as it is here. So
yeah. I think Balto.
Yeah, well, yeah, Bolto, but worse. Well, no, there was, I remember that they had in the wooden shacks and all that stuff, but it's gotten a little better than that.
Well, Bolto was more about like how long it took them to get the medicine for the children.
But that was like early 30s, 40s. No, it was like early 30s. It was like it's not as is now. Where
it's not as bad as that. No. I'm just saying, like, the premise of medical help not being readily available.
Yes. Like, you could be a drop in the bucket, and you better either have a midwife or know how to survive on your own. But anyway, so I'll get on to me because I'm the slightly important one. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Yeah, I heard that. No, I get it. No, thank you. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. But anyway, before I get more dirty looks, I stream to both YouTube and Rumble at Daramouthe. I have a Discord at Daramouthe, but it's mostly just for DMing. I have a fan account on Twitter X at Veramouth, and I also have an email. Listen, guys, for Meg, for Chad, for Zero, for Lumpy, for Phoenix Electra, for Minty Chip, for all these different people, the opportunity to come on is there. All you got to do is take it. The door is there's. I've tried to at least leave many paths to come on and try to at least contact me first, because I'm gonna ask, but I can't force you to come on. I'm offering something I feel is different than any other creator I've seen. I mean, there's podcasts, sure, but to sit down and just have conversations about whatever, no topic in sight other than just what comes in the conversation. I know some people aren't comfortable with that or whatever, but at the end of the day, I believe there's a power to it. There's something amazing to it, and I prove it every time for the past 2 months. April and May, I've had 2 full months. 2 full months. I'm looking at having June full. I'm looking to go for the rest of the year full of months, excluding holidays that reside on and of course family stuff. But at the end of the day, the door is open. If you can't go to the link tree and go follow those spaces to where my stuff is at, leave a comment in either YouTube or Rumble and we can get started. I only have 3 days left. I'm waiting on someone to get back to me on a day, but I only have 3 days left. The opportunity is there, guys. It's not that hard. And if you are interested in having conversation about whatever, come on. Let's do it. Let's go for it, because I'll tell you what, you won't regret it. You won't regret it. But on the secondary part of this, and it's going to be the annoying part, because if you've heard YouTubers, right, like, share, and subscribe, you know that whole mantra. I do need help with the engagement side. Now, the reason why I need help with the engagement side is simply because, hey, to be seen, have more people on, I have to be seen more. And to be seen more, that's the engagement factor. It's a whole catch-22 thing, right? It's not the fun thing. I don't like doing it. I'm here for the conversations. Everything else is a bonus. And it's been wonderful of having people on, getting connected more, and just growing and more there. Again, I'm building up my credibility. I'm building up being seen. It's all part of your deal. It's not fun, but I know in order to have more of a reach to other people, it has to be done. Oh, it doesn't have to be done, but in order to reach more people, it's part of the ordeal. So a like, a share, a follow, a comment, any or all of it, it does not matter. What you choose to do to help with the engagement is more than appreciated, more than welcome. And again, the opportunities offered also as well. If you want to come on and have a conversation like I've had with so many people, like Meg, like Chad, like Zeo, and like so many others, the door is there. Do not worry about if you don't have anything to say. I can carry on a conversation by myself, hence my Darachat solos. Don't worry if you're nervous or don't want to show your face. I've had people on like that before. It does not matter. Let's have a chat, a Darachat. So guys, and again, the engagement stuff as well. So, but thank you all so very much. I see you're doing more stuff in the more stuff in the chats. But yeah, guys, it's I can't begin to describe of how much. Look, I make shorts of the live streams. I'm still unfinished with the one I did with Sashian. That is how much content I can get out of a stream because I use Opus.pro. There is so much to be talked about, so much to be said, so much perspective we can gain from one another, because this is also part of dealing with bias, right? To get past one's own bias, to get past one's worldview, because it is kind of skewed. I was going to say screwed, but it's skewed. It is kind of skewed. And that's why I also do it too, to get beyond that point, because again, there's so many different people out there. Why not connect to have a conversation about whatever? And I'm always still surprised by it. Chad can tell you, obviously he's been on. Zeo can tell you, all these, whether they only on once or they come on multiple times. Jack Tarlet, I've had on 7 times already, 7 times. And it's great whenever that dude comes on. And Meg, I hope you'll be able to come back on another time as well, because it's fun. It really is. Last night was on with you as well, and it was pretty fun to just converse with you. So
Yeah,
that's
as
why
I said, I am a delight. So there's that.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, I get it. When you were coughing me earlier,
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I had something in my throat. I just had to cough, as you do sometimes.
You have something in your. I'm
Yeah,
done.
we're just gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. We're gonna move on. No, it's okay. It's okay. No.
You opened the door. I was just.
I know.
To walk
I
right
saw
in.
the door being opened. I was like, dang it.
Get out of here. Go get out. Get out of here. You get that broom with
No.
You get that person with the broom swatting the cat away. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. So, but again, Chad, you're here, right? It's only been once. It's been a long time, and you're always welcome back. But from the time you were on, right? What were your thoughts of being on here and doing all this silly stuff? Even now, can you still hear me? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I was like, can he not hear me or?
No, I heard you. It was hard to make out what you were saying because you were
Oh.
kind of talking away from the mic. It seemed like.
Oh, does this help? Do I do it like an ASMR? Welcome to Darachat. We're here
Maybe
with
if
our
you throw
guest.
the mic, I don't know. No,
That's not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen.
And there goes my OnlyFans idea.
Wait a second. All right, you can go.
Okay, so what was the question you asked again?
Well, you've been on here before. You've been on through the thing. So, from your perspective, how did you feel about it? Because I know what you said at the end of the stream when we talked.
How did I feel about it?
Yeah, for coming on and just conversing.
Constipated.
Lord.
In truth, it's been an amazing experience. Not just because, and a lot of people you might get that went on here just because it's like, hey, this is a great opportunity to grow your channel. Yes, but that's not necessarily the main person. When I come on here, I go on here with the thought of this is great to hang out with friends, great to hang out with, meet new people, like Meg here. And honestly, it's just a great fun time. And God, I say a lot. It's a vocal tick of mine.
We'll get that out and edit.
Good luck. I tried it before. Dude, there were so many. I just was like, do I delete the video? But yeah, see, this is what I love, is like just hanging around, cracking jokes, talking, having fun with people. That's what I honestly feel like these streams that you run, Dara, really represent. You get to know people, you get to meet people. It's been a blast. And like getting to doing the PiF streams specifically and essentially helping out others, because the thing is, so I'm in security, and it's for a very, 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 very big company, which I will not name because I'm under NDA and all that.
Yeah, obviously.
And this is what I want my career to be, is content creation. But I also have, my day job. Day job actually pays me very well, to the point where it's not like, 100,000. It's not triple digit, 6-digit salary yet, sadly. But it's enough that I'm a very much minimalist person. I'm going to grab my camera. I will show you my entire apartment real quick, okay?
Mm-hmm. So that's where the dirty socks go.
This is it. I don't really have furniture. And that's not, I can't afford it. No, I can easily afford furniture. It's just me. And I would rather use my money to bless others as I have been blessed. I don't need a couch, a dining area. This is where I eat. This is where I watch TV. This is where I game. This is what I got. I got my bed in the bedroom and a dresser. That is the extent of my furniture, and that is not because I don't have the money. It's because I would rather have the money to give to others. And I just enjoy doing it. I enjoy like those reactions tonight, those people losing their shit because we bless them is one of my favorite things to do. Zeo knows that half his library is thanks to me. You better thank me, you bastard. And I love like if I invite people to game, like if I invite people for a collab and they're like, "Oh, I don't have that game," I was like, "Yeah, you do."
Yeah.
And they're like, "What?" And I was like, "Check your Steam."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I love blessing people. I love having fun with people. I will pay. That sounds like I'm into prostitution. That's not it. I will buy things for people just to hang out with them so that they have that fun thing to do with me.
You should say gift, but even then it sounds like you're still in the prostitution part. I gift them.
I give charitable donations to others for a tax write-off, which I wish I could do, but I don't got the LLC yet, so I can't.
Darn those numbers. He pays top dollar.
Well, you are an expensive, aren't you, Zeo?
You're an expensive whore.
He said it. I just thought it loudly.
No, it's like the Family Guy thing. Whore. It was like,
yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that. By the way, it has been so hard for me not to pull up a Family Guy clip that was Peter talking to Meg.
Oh, yeah. Shut up, Meg.
I was like, because this is the first time me and Meg have been on the same stream, and I didn't want to give off that asshole vibe. Just play that. You know what I'm saying?
She's already made up her mind. She's like, this dude is a rotten son of a.
No, I think that you're very well behaved. I think that you're a gentleman of the highest order. There.
Liar. Liar.
And I think you might want to reevaluate character judgments. No,
I'm just hoping I can manifest that.
I do try to be nice, and I do try to be friendly with people, but I also do give back what I'm gotten. So if somebody's asked me, let's just say I grew up in the 90s, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah. Oh, no, ditto. There's something I call matching funds, or just you kind of just respond with whatever you get. So if I get like really polite niceness, then I'll be very polite and nice. If I get harsh dude talk, I'm like, oh, okay, we're doing that. All right, I'm about to hurt your feelings and embarrass you in front of everybody now. But it just depends on what you've got going on. But yeah, in general, for honest conversation, I think it's best to try at least at the beginning to be nice. And then, like my sisters and I, we whenever we talk to each other, if we give each other endearments, we go, what's wrong? Like, oh, are you being sarcastic right now? We answer the phone, hey loser, what's up? Like it's that kind of thing. We have other family members who'll call us and be like, oh, how are you doing? And everything's so nice. And I'm like, hey dude, how you doing, man? Oh, you're such a dork. And they're like, oh God, you just kind of have to remember to dial it back. It's usually, once you get to the insult phase, now you know that you're in the in group here.
Right. Yeah.
You've made it to the next level. They know that you can take it, and they know where you are in their estimation, So like, I mean, being able to take an insult actually shows that they trust you, I think, actually. To philosophize on it a little bit, to try to break that down into sociology.
And I think that's why a lot of people misunderstand trash talking in games like Call of Duty and stuff. Like it's a Turing test to see if you can hang.
Yeah. No, it absolutely is. I also grew up in the 90s, and I was a tomboy, and I wanted to play the games that the boys were playing, but I had to prove that I wasn't going to go tell mom as soon as something happened, because most of the other girls did, which we're actually seeing now in gaming, which is really, really sad, where a lot of girls are they're going on there and basically being cry bullies, which is really how girls get power. We get power by enforcing the rules of society and niceness on each other. So yeah, I'm sorry, and I'm also kind of annoyed because it's giving us a bad name as gamer girls, and that sucks.
I think
and I'm gonna be honest. I do tend to shy away from female content creators. Usually.
Yeah.
And it's not anything against women in general. It's just that I've ran into so many female content creators that are like, and I'm like, okay, next.
Yeah.
'Cause I know there's nothing between those ears.
Yeah. And same, man. I when I see a girl content creator, I'm like, ugh, is it gonna be like one of those? I enjoy watching people play games, vicariously I am vicariously good through somebody else. I'm like, oh look, I'm actually gonna pass this game today. I'm never gonna pass in real life. But I live through others, darn it. But a lot of times with girls, I'm just a little bit more sus because, they're just they rely, a lot of them rely heavily on that camera and very suspicious angles and a lot of foam or whatever it is that you put in your underoos to make things pop. So
Wonder Bra.
Yeah. Do they still do Wonder Bras? That was a 90s thing, my dude. Like, is that still a thing?
They do worse than that now. It is so much worse. They got this thing called Spanx. That literally forms your fat to make you look skinnier.
Well, yeah, I mean they had the corset back in the day. That's nothing new at all. So
yeah, but this is way more sneaky. It's like latex, so you can't even tell it's there.
Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, I mean women have been lying about how we look for a very long time. That the amount of makeup that is allowed in polite society is still allowed. And I'm like, this is lying at this point. Stop it.
Fraud. There have been court cases where men have men have been tricked into like marriage and stuff, and then they realize that the woman is like literally one guy almost shot his wife because he thought it was another person in the house.
Oh my gosh.
That's how she never took makeup off ever in bed.
Oh no.
But she went into the shower one day, and normally she would put her makeup on right immediately, but she didn't have any. She ran out. So she comes out of the shower. The husband's just still asleep. She's getting dressed. He wakes up and is like, "Who the fuck are you?" And then he grabs a gun, and then she yells, "It's me! It's me!" And she's like, "What?" And he is just shocked. And I think they ended up getting divorced, if I remember right, because he felt it was she lied. And the rare case, of course, sided with him. This is fraud. But yeah, that's why my ex. I don't have much bad to say about her. We just grew apart. But she never really wore makeup, and I really appreciated that. I am not a makeup man.
Yeah. I never figured out the art in it. And I was like, you know what? I don't want people to be disappointed when they see what I look like. That's the thing I don't want. I want to set par. That makeup is such a lie. You are not wrong, Steve. You are not wrong at all.
And I've seen that too, where it's like you have women who you can tell it's caked on, like it's just foundation after foundation of just this. If you pour water on them, it would just come off like a dust bowl, just.
Yeah, but I don't remember where I heard, but I heard somebody saying on the first date you have to throw them in a pool.
Yeah. Oh, so I think I know what content you watch. I watch the same kind. Yeah, there was actually a video of somebody doing that to his date. They were at a party and there was a pool and he just was like, "Oops," and knocked her to the pool. You just seen this puddle form on the top.
Oh my gosh.
Not really that, but you could see that a bunch of makeup came off.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And the scary part is they got makeup that's waterproof now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do. They do.
So yeah, but I was wanting to ask because Meg, if you're ever wanting to collab, just hit me up or hit Zeo up.
Sure. How?
I was gonna say, and let me know what you want to play because I'm pretty open to anything, just about.
Sure. No, I'm a team player. I don't know how to get in contact with you.
Twitter X
That
would be
is a
one.
good point, actually.
Twitter X.
No.
I can.
Follow.
I was about to say you can join my Gilded, but Gilded done shot themselves in the foot, didn't they?
Right, with the whole Roblox nonsense, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can follow. You can hit me up on Twix. And I don't care if other people do too, but I tend to have hotter takes on the Twix.
Okay, so that actually is you then. I think I followed you recently.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I just gotta.
Yeah, I go by Cross Kitty there because I have another page bunch of videos. It's like 4 thus far. Might be more in the future, but who knows? Just where I have my I guess we could say hot takes. They might be just like aggressive mediocre takes. I don't know, but
I don't think your DMs are open, so.
They should be because I chat with Dara. But I'll give it a shot.
It might be that you have to be a mutual follower. I know that's a setting.
All right, I'll follow you back then.
Yeah, your safe bet is to be mutual followers. That way, it just takes care of that. Because I've run into issues where I've tried to DM someone and their DMs are open. Oh, find me the what? Some find me the link. What the?
Someone find me the link. I think he's saying.
Okay. Chad will give it to you. Shh.
Dara asked about my Twix, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, the mediocre gamer girl is pretty wholesome and kind of non-threatening, and just not objectionable. Well, about as non-objectionable as I can possibly be. On Twix, I'm not aggressive and mean or anything, but like more of my philosophical thoughts and political leanings and things that I think about things that matter are said there. So
I ain't gonna lie, I found you before Dara posted your social on Twitter, Twix, and I was like, "Oh, that is the person I found." Okay, because I was like, let me see if I can follow her on Twitter if she has. I didn't know if you had one or not because you didn't have it in like any of your live stream descriptions. I was like, let me see if I can find her because why not? I got 8 hours to kill of doing nothing each night of the week. So I'm sitting there on my phone, looking through, totally doing my job. And I was like, oh, that might be her. And then I saw like the post, like, oh, is that her? like I'm dead serious. Like, and then when Dara's like, oh, that was her. She has some damn good takes. Awesome.
Arigato. I appreciate. I put lots of thought into it, sort of more maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I had similar takes, but recently I got banned.
Oh no!
I got a 12-hour slap on the wrist.
Oh no! Did you feel like gamer words or something?
So I said that the law on treason should be actually enforced, and they should go through our government and do things.
Well, I mean, if it's the law, I mean, they have no choice, right? That's how it's supposed to work. I thought we were a country of laws, darn it.
Yeah, but let me tell you, the punishment for treason is...
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I am well aware.
Twitter didn't like that.
Well,
Linda Yacarino had thoughts. It's fine.
There was one time I tried to say like something to involve, the gallows, right, or whatever with that. And I got that 12-hour notice. He was like, what? I didn't specify anyone. I just said this certain situation. And now I've just gone to like volcano dipping because volcano dipping just sounds a lot better. Right.
Yeah. And to be honest, it was a Hodge twin post that ran a poll and I was like, no, those two are some funny motherfuckers. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Following laws is selective these days.
And the Hodge twins were like, what would you like to see if Trump was elected? And I was like, I want all of that. But then I said, I don't want arrest. I want anybody who's found to be guilty of treason for the law to be enforced, and I didn't. By the way, didn't even post. The automated system just went.
Yep.
And I was like, okay.
No free speech here.
Guess I'll stick with gaming content and put the real stuff on Truth or their competitor.
Yeah, it's a funny thing too, because people are celebrating, Elon buying it, and then they forget that Elon hired someone from the WEF that they complain about, and it's their CEO, and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. And it's like, you have to play balls. Like, yeah, the same thing was made about Trump too, but he still got complained about for doing that. So, how far are you willing to accept? Because again, Elon said freedom of speech, but not of reach. And
and actually, I think that's actually kind of. I mean, a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's great." I was like, "Is it?" Because that just sounds like you could say what you want, but he'll put baby in the corner. So like that's the same thing. You get muted. You're shouting into the void and don't even know it. People can't find you. So there's a guy. What's his name? Gosh, Good Logic, and he was on the gag order that was put on Trump, and he was like, whether you like Trump or not, we have the freedom of speech isn't just about the speech, it's about our ability to hear. We have the freedom of being able to hear other people's opinions. So just because someone said something, if we're not able to hear it, you're messing with the spirit of this law. You're messing with what they were intending. And I think that's actually that's something that we really need to think about, but we're getting so caught up in semantics, which is what a lot of our political discourse has become these days. It's just a bunch of semantic games, which sucks. And that they just take words, they bastardize them, and they change the meanings and go, well, technically. And, you're like, dude, don't play with me, man. Just ain't nobody got time for this. We're adults. But yeah, that's what's been happening a lot. Yeah.
You think that
fire over there on YouTube.
Yeah, and you think that'd be the case though, because again, you see a lot of people who can't handle being an adult, right? You see a lot of these people who complain about their wanting, on Twitter X especially, because it does become a cesspool. But my thing has become, I've always stated to other people, is like, I don't political identities are BS. There's no point for them. There's never been a reason for them, but we still have them anyway. We're not going to resolve anything by just keep voting people in. At the end of the day, if America, I'm just leaving it at that, if the U.S. wants to take care of the tax stuff, if they want to take care of this stuff, if they want to take down the three-letter agencies, guess what you have to do? You're going to have to do the thing that you don't want to assume will turn into some civil war or whatever. If you want your country, either you will fight for it or you will just let it go.
Yep.
And there's a lot of people who have a lot of stuff on the line, like their families, people who don't maybe want to do anything or don't want to do anything. At the end of the day, what are you willing to sacrifice to have your country?
And
why?
And that's where I, because me and Dara, we had that back and forth about the family thing on Twitter, and I think that the family should not be used as a scapegoat for you being
not doing it.
Yeah, I was thinking of a more harsh word, but I can't think of how to enunciate
being a coward.
Coward, that works too.
Cowardly is a good way to put it, but I think it's more than that, because you're being a coward, but also you are disrespecting your family. Because you are now destroying the legacy that would be your children's. That's why I'm like, no, your children, your wife, your husband should be the reason you are pissed off and you are willing to die for and fight for, because of the legacy that America will be for them after you're gone. Like,
well, not. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't have a family. I have my parents. Actually, that's one of the reasons me and her got, because I wanted a family, and somehow I found the one woman that didn't. But so for me, I don't really have anything to lose other than
Yeah.
What? 1-bedroom apartment? So in truth, it's easier for somebody like me to bang that drum and grab that gun, metaphorically speaking.
Right.
But
in Minecraft.
But in all honesty, the people that should be more inclined to do it are the family people because that exact reason. They do have more to lose. So does their family if nothing is done.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I have these posts on Twitter and stuff where I am like, I'm not really doing call to actions, but like, I'm like, look, if the government is becoming tyrannical, it's not just, oh, we should do this. It's like, no, we have an obligation. Our forefathers said you are obligated to defend your country from your country. And I literally find it offensive that people are so milquetoast and terrified to say what need not be said. It should not be controversial to say that. And I'm going to be 100%. I'm not saying this as a duet. I'm saying it should not be controversial to say, if you are a tyrannical government, we will find your replacement by force if necessary. That should not be offensive. That should not be a taboo, especially in America.
Yeah.
And the fact that it is tells me everything we need to know about our government as is.
My point, I can't remember who it was, but my point to somebody I had on, I can't remember, I apologize, is that if you really wanted to make the change to your own government, you would basically have to tank your own economy to make a point.
Yeah.
Because what do they rely on? Well, they rely on your taxes and everything else in order to keep sending to wherever they want, right? Or pay off or whatever. Guess what happens when no one can pay them anything? They can't make any more money. Now it hurts a lot of other people, but guess what? What are you willing to give up to say no more? Not just say no more, but show no more. Because, yeah.
Here's the truth, though. Once you stop paying, they're going to enslave you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Make you a prisoner. But everybody knows who has ever paid attention to the industrial prison complex. Prisoners are used as slave labor, legal slave labor, for like $1 or $2 at most. So they get paid like a couple dollars to work a 12-hour day in the heat cleaning roads. Whereas cleanup crews that are actually hired to do that will get paid a full wage. And I'm like, look, I'm not one for crime at all, obviously.
Right.
But that is disgusting that you would incentivize the prison industrial complex like that legally. And the moment they run out of people to tax, they're just going to try and force people into prisons for tax evasion. Which I'm a firm believer that taxes are theft and that all taxes should be gone completely. And they're like, oh, what about the roads? I'm like, oh, yeah, you mean like the road right down the street from me that I almost popped a tire because our government's too incompetent to maintain a single road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am absolutely anti-government, and it's the government's doing. Like, it's not like, oh, somebody turned me on. No, I'm like, hey, I got paid. Oh, half my check is gone because of
reasons.
Yeah. So it's honestly, the funny thing is the government's like, oh, people are being radicalized by this, that, or there. It's like, no, they're being radicalized by you.
Yeah.
Well, and the funny thing too, right, is that, I mean, if you want to get into a philosophical debate about, because I know people brought up the whole WEF thing, you own nothing, will be happy. Well, just cut that in half. Take that you won't be happy part out. If you have to pay taxes to own your home, you never owned your home.
Exactly.
If you have to pay, I mean, of course, utilities are a different thing, right? Like utilities. If you have to pay taxes, and of course, there's the thing of the philosophical matter of like, do you own anything? Well, when you die, you can't take it with you. You can pass it on, but that's a whole different other ball game.
Yeah, that's called leaving a legacy. And you can't even do that anymore because of these.
Nope.
Yeah.
The death tax.
Yeah. Well, again, it's
Yeah,
a
forgot
it's
about
more,
that. Yeah.
It's more. That's why I do it as a more philosophical rather than anything else. But again, if you have to pay a tax of any sort to keep your home, if a government gets to come and tell you that your house is in disarray or whatever, guess what? You don't own your home. You never did.
Yeah. Well, here's what gets me. So we almost went to war. Well, we did go to war with taxation without representation, right?
And slavery.
No, that was
Well, no,
later.
he's talking about against
Revolutionary
War.
War.
Yeah.
So we're doing that now. Taxation without representation is what our government does. You want to know how? Because you pay when you buy a product, sales tax. You pay when you sell a product. Same product, by the way.
Right.
You pay when you gift that product.
Yep.
And then if you die, you pay, again, like you said, death tax. That is multiple taxes on the same items without representation of what that tax is really for. Now, they use arbitrary word salad, but there's no real chain of custody when it comes to taxes. You know how I know this? Because the IRS is caught every single year with their hand in the jar. And nobody is fired. Nobody is arrested. It's just, whoopsie. It's the BP meme. I'm sorry. And it's like, no, sorry's not cutting anymore. Even jail time is borderline not cutting it, because to me, if you are taking money, you are doing damage to the American people at large. You are a treasonous bastard and should be treated as so.
But again, it comes down to it's no longer should be about voting anymore. It should be about, are you willing to take the stand and do it yourself? Because obviously, again, governments are nothing more than just people voting people in. And human beings are very good at either corrupting or being corrupted. No one's perfect. Obviously, we all have our issues in life.
Oh, sorry. And the funny thing is, I hate politics. It's funny because I follow politics, clearly. But I fucking hate politics. I hate that it's so prevalent. It's in everything. I just want to play a game with my friends, entertain the masses, and you can't spell masses without asses. And kind of live out my days in peace. But what ends up happening is we baby Inc. What happens is people wanting to cancel content creators because they said a naughty word on a bridge. People want to cancel game developers because they aren't gay enough.
Or saying you can't play a game because you're not gay.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, what they don't realize is we're gamers. We're good at playing games. And if you want to play these games with us, we're going to win.
Yeah.
And how do you know we're going to win? Just look at Rocksteady. Look at Suicide Squad. You tell us not to play, guess what? We ain't going to play. You are replaceable. Everybody in the game industry is disposable.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's entertainment, but the thing is that entertainment actually is important because this is how we relate to society and to each other. And it's and the thing is that the problem that we have right now is not that there aren't people who realize what the problem is and say, hey, this is something that's really dangerous and we need to try to fight back against it. It's that there are a lot of people who are asleep. So, I mean, there are so many people that even here in California who will say, oh my gosh, this situation is terrible. And I'm like, I know, right? And then I'm like, so the election's coming up. What you going to do? And they're like, oh yeah, I'll just vote for this dude. I'm like, that's the dude that did the thing that you said was so terrible. And they're like, yeah, but I mean, is it so hard? Is it so bad? I mean, I guess I can. I guess it's not a big deal. People are addicted to not doing anything. They are addicted to just turning on the TV and watching Dancing with the Stars. They're addicted to just being comfortable and just putting their heads down and trying to live their life as best they can. And the thing is that people are being awakened more and more to seeing what's going on, just like with the quote unquote gamer gate too. Just like with Star Wars dying, just like with a lot of these properties that we used to have and that we used to have to kind of tell each other stories and explain our morality to each other. This is what we do with entertainment. You know, we act like it's something, oh, it's just frivolous. It's not. This is actually how we say what we believe is right and wrong. I mean, that's why a lot of these movies that we're watching and we're like, this didn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, because the things that were done that were rewarded were immoral, and people disagreed with it at bottom, but they can't articulate it because, you know, most people don't think that hard about it because most people have lives. That's fine, I guess. But if you want to have a life, but
Overrated.
I concur. I think it's overrated. You should sit in a room and stare at a wall. I recommend it to everybody. Yeah, exactly. To find a nice wall, stare at it for a little while. Think about what it is that you're doing. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I'm digging so far though. I hope Dead by Daylight dies. I quit playing it when the most.
Yeah, Killer Clowns is so much better.
Yeah, it's a thing though. It's a thing, and this is something that we need to not just have amongst people who concur though and say, oh yeah, we need to have people who say that, you know, tax is bad and etc. I concur, but if we don't wake the normies, it's not going to matter. It's going to be the end of Les Miserables, where, you know, all the revolutionaries die and people go, why? We don't even understand what they were doing it for. So
yeah, and the thing is, the normies are starting to wake up. They are always slow, and then it's like that. You know, you ever see that meme of the guy that runs third place and he's like, yeah, and like
yes,
that's the normies. The people ahead of the curve are looking down like, you are not the one that figured it out. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's Rome. It's Rome. Give the masses bread and the Colosseum, and they'll never
bread and circuses. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they'll never revolt. And it's true. Now, here's the thing. People take that as a negative, like, oh, this is terrible. But I think they're misinterpreting it. Look at what you have to do to prevent revolt. You have to give people what they need and what they want. And if you don't, it's a cautionary tale that you as a government will fall. So people look at that like, oh, we're Rome. And I'm like, you say that like it's a bad thing. But if we have the Colosseum and we have sustenance, we have food, why would we revolt? We are given what we need. We are given what we want. We are living a life of luxury. The government is not doing that, though. The government is actually hindering a lot of that, which is causing people, even the normies, to go, I can't get a house. I can't get a place to live. I can't rent in some states. Let me tell you, my rent is amazingly low, and if it wasn't, I would probably be homeless. I got lucky.
Yeah.
Like, I'll you know what? I'll even tell you the number because I'm not trying to boast. I'm trying to say, like, I pay $600 a month.
Whoa.
And that's with my cat. It would be under 600. It would be like 575
No.
for a 1-bedroom with 3 walk-in closets.
No.
There are places all around me. I'm talking all around me that are double that price for the same thing.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay. And yeah, that's why I'm able to bless people like I am, because I actually am very frugal with my bills, and, like, you know, I try to keep my utilities below 50 if possible. Not counting internet. Internet's the one I splurge on, and my insurance is a little up there. I'm not trying to get into all my.
Yeah.
You know, here's my W-2, everybody. Here's all my expenses. But I think a lot of the problem is not just we're not making enough money. Our what is it? National gross product, GDP, whatever. Isn't high enough. It's not. But it also is a personal accountability issue too, where people are like, well, I can't afford food, but I got Netflix, I got Hulu, I got YouTube Red, I got sometimes you have to cut out. I have no streaming services at all. I don't even, as a gamer, you would think, oh, I got probably half a dozen MMO subscriptions. I got one, and it's about to be canceled.
Yeah.
And it's nothing, it's a great game, Final Fantasy 14. But I honestly don't really play it that much. I got my Chocobo, I was happy, and then
into the sunset.
Yeah, exactly. It's a take responsibility for your finances, and if you can't cut any more corners, then definitely be like, hey, something's wrong. Now, I'm not saying, you can't have fun, but budget for it.
Yeah.
Like, instead of going to the theaters, wait for it to come out on DVD.
Yeah. I think that we haven't gotten, we've trained ourselves as a society to be averse to the idea of ever being uncomfortable. Yeah. And, you're like, oh, well, I really want to have this. Okay, yeah, but you got to eat tomorrow too. It's like, yeah, but I really want this. Yeah, but sometimes you have to sacrifice. I don't understand what you just said. So it's that kind of problem that we have. And when you talk to people, they're like, oh, they're complaining about, how expensive gas is and everything. And I'm like, yeah, true story. Also, is that a Starbucks cup in your hand? Like, didn't you just have one yesterday? And like, oh yeah, and then you're gonna go out for lunch. I'm like, bro, you can't cook it at home and bring it with you. What are you doing? I'm like, and I know that I make more than you, and I'm doing better than you, and you're still, what are you doing? So we've trained ourselves though that this is what base normal is. Base normal is Starbucks every day. Base normal is having the new clothes with the designer labels on them. Base normal is going out with my friends and getting like 12 drinks that are like $12 a pop every day or every other day or something like that. It's always splurging on myself and creature comforts and things that I want. I want it right now, therefore I'm going to get it right now. Sacrificing the eternal on the altar of the immediate has become just the way we do things. It is our modus operandi these days. And I'm just concerned a lot when I talk to people, in the real world, especially out here in the land where they are subsisting on bread and circuses. And I think that when you say bread and circuses, they mean as a distraction from what's actually going around. Yeah, the house is on fire, but but look at this thing, just sit in front of the TV, turn your brain, as just we like to say, turn your brain off, it'll be fine. And it's something that we've gotten comfortable with, and people are slowly starting to wake up and going, hey, I didn't like that. What was that? And we're getting that more and more. It's happening very, very slowly, but I think that we need to have more conversation. I mean, what the remedy is another conversation, but I think at least diagnosing the problem, we at least need to know societally that there is a problem, and then point to what the problem is. And then we can talk about how to fix it. And that's where politics comes in, and, whether or not we have a revolution or not, but, we're going to have to do something to fix it in one way or another. Even if that means, everything gets set on fire, which would be kind of terrible because I still live here.
It's a last resort.
Yeah. I'd like to avoid that at all costs. But, there comes the point, when it came to not trying to make anything all weird or anything, but like when the 2020 things came around with the mandates and everything, we had that out here. We had people doing that, and you learned real fast that there are a lot of people that you thought were your friends that were suddenly not, and you're like, wow. But when you actually ask them, philosophically, what do you really think? Are you saying that what you believe is that someone who disagrees with you should be put into prison, or should have should basically be made a slave of the state in this way because they disagree with you? Yeah, sure. On what is right for you. And they were just like, oh, well, no, I mean, that's not what I'm saying. Homie, that's exactly what you're saying. And you're saying that not just about, you put out what the problem is, you're instantly the bad guy. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard preaching to people who don't want to hear the truth. But that's the only way that you get people to get people out of this comfort bubble. The comfort bubble it's a gilded cage. It's a place where we will all atrophy and die. It's Wall-E, basically. We're all going to be those big flat flabby things that have no mass because we can't lift, bro. They don't want to say what's wrong out of fear of being silenced permanently. Yeah, there's a lot of terror out there, and I mean that's one of the things that's really cool with me, at least, because I come from a place where I can say as a X, Y, or Z. So I'm Black, I am Hispanic, which is weird. I know, right? I'm like a double, and I'm a girl, and I grew up really poor. Like I survived the riots and stuff. So I can be like, I grew up, I went through the struggle. You know, I grew up where all of where like my neighbors were gang members, and you know, you come in when the lights come on because that's when people die outside. Like you hear screaming every night, and there's always helicopters and stuff. Anyone that speaks out is instantly called far right. Yeah, exactly. But this is the use of language against people. They're using terminology, but the thing is that we're getting to the point where people don't care anymore. They're taking the power out of these words. Words that used to make you cringe in the 90s.
She froze and fell. Come back, Meg. Come back.
If you called somebody a bigot, that person would be like, no, I'm not a bigot, because that word actually meant something. But the thing is that we've taken what it means and we've turned it on its head, and it's been bastardized to that point.
Right.
And the thing is, and the thing is that what a bigot truly is, you don't want to be. It is bad. It is bad to be a bigot. Bigotry bad. However, if some snowflake or purple hair, savior tries to call you a bigot because you told them the truth, it's when you just turn around and go, F you, dude, and no, and I don't care. I'll wear that label all day, and I'm gonna wear it on a t-shirt now. And that's what
I'll
we've
monetize
become.
your shit.
Well, it's what we've become. It's what we've forced ourselves into. So what our society is turning into is going to be something very, very strange, very, very different. We're using words in ways that don't make sense anymore. And we don't know what we're talking about a lot of times. And that's a problem as well,
Well, and the issue is there's no one solution. It's a multivariate problem with multivariate solutions. First off is escapism, right? I know a lot of people talk about it, but the issue of it is people use escapism to escape from the hard work in their daily life. Guess what happens when you escape enough that even your government takes you over? Well, guess oops, someone dropped something.
Sorry about that.
You're right. But that will be used against escapism will be used against you. As you saw with the C-19 stuff, that will be used against you. A lot of things will be used against you, but at the end of the day, it's about what is more important. Is it what these people talk about preaching on principles, or is it finally taking a stand, going beyond words, right? Because now is the time for action, no longer words, because words have been enough to get us to 200 and something years. Now is the time for action, because you've already seen it too long, too late. And you can look at people in the UK, right? Look how long it took them to, get to where they're at now. Sorry to tell you, the words have struck the iron far enough. It's time to take that hot iron out and make a sword out of it, or something. A hot poker, doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, words are not enough anymore. Action has to step in. And again, personally, vote, do what you will with your life. I do not. As long as you're not out there trying to, throw somebody into a fire, whatever. But at the end of the day, your complaints about your taxes, the complaints about the forcing of rules, all these complaints, they mean nothing, because you take no action, you do no action, you become no action. Your words are, there's so many podcasters that talk about what to do for change. What do? They talk. You can say that to me about now. Yeah, all you do is talk. Guess what? I'm not up there into doing it. If I did it by myself, guess what? I can easily be thrown away and tossed. 75% of America has to stand up and do something about it, because if they don't, it won't matter.
Also,
100%. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was going to say also, in regards to like voting and stuff, it's not just I voted, so therefore I did an action. If there are no good candidates for an election, cool. You be the candidate then. You get out there and you're like, I want to change things. I want to bring taxes down. I want to cut budgets. If you elect me, I will do all these things that you believe would be better for the future. That is what makes America great. And I know that people are like, 2016, the election was stolen, or not 16, 2020, the election was stolen. God, I'm losing my memory. Okay, cool. I understand that. The federal election, very suspicious. I'm going to be honest. I do think that 2020 was stolen.
Concur.
But I'm going to give it one more go. I'm going to vote Trump because I think he is the modus operandi to one of two things. He'll either stop these people dead in their tracks when he gets in, or two, he will be the martyr that will start a revolution.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, I understand the frustration with all of the political parties and with people in politics who get there and don't do exactly what you want. They still spend all of the monies. They become weak-willed and trying to just go along to get along. The way the sausage is made is not for the ideologically pure. However, I will say that, I mean, there are some who say, oh, there's no difference between the parties. And I'm going to say, no, that's absolutely not true. I live in a state where there is one specific party in power and it is very noticeable. No, there is no side that is perfect. There's nobody that's perfect. I will not agree with anybody 100%. I don't agree with me 100%. Things that I said 2 weeks ago, I'm like, what the crap was that nutcase talking about? So there's that.
It's like that meme. Women.
That loser, what's she on about? But I think that if we're going to at least try to be a nation that is governed by themselves, our jobs is to do the best that we can within that framework. And when it doesn't work anymore, then maybe we need to rebuild, but that's going to be a lot of death and a lot of horrible. And I that's not something to take to say lightly, but I mean, the Revolutionary War was, a lot of people died there, or they could have just gone along and tried to live in that system. I don't think that system was working. I think that it was broken beyond repair.
Yeah.
I don't think that we've quite gotten there yet, but to not get there, we need to tell more people, not just each other. And that's the thing. I know Dara's really frustrated with a lot of the political chat on there, and I get it, but we need to not just piss and moan at each other. We need to talk to people who are normal and who have actual values that matter. Values about, no, I don't. When you can make them balk and kind of cringe at things that they know aren't right, but they're kind of afraid to say it for the fear of being quote unquote not nice, which is garbage. But I don't want to talk about niceness right now. It's fine. It's fine. That's a whole new thing where I'm going to be like, niceness is for cowards, but that's a whole different conversation. But I think that we need to talk more to normal people, to people who aren't as engaged and who don't really who don't really want to be engaged, who don't want to be awake. It's like, I'm sorry, dude, this is the Matrix. You got to wake up. You got to take the red pill, because otherwise, it all will fall down. You cannot, a lot of people are in a state of denial where they just try to keep ignoring what's going on in their lives around them. And I talk to people at work, especially, who just, they hate the way things are going, but they're not willing to think hard enough. And I think that real thinking is actually difficult. Cops gone nuts in the UK. This is true, my dude.
Yeah, the UK is fucked.
Yeah, we're not there yet. We can become that though. And I don't want us to become that. So in the meantime, we need to do the best that we can. And I do think that more people, more of us we the people, as it states, need to actually get involved in our government it was supposed to be our freaking government. It wasn't. We weren't supposed to be ruled by elites. That's absurd.
No.
So, but I mean, I know I don't want to do it. I know most people don't want to do it. They're like, dude, I just want to grill. I understand, but there's going to have to be a point where we either get involved in our own destiny, or we're going to be ruled by other people who will be happy to tell us what to do.
Those who trade freedom for safety deserve neither.
Yeah. And a lot of people, and the thing is that clearly that was a problem even back then for the quote to actually be relevant and necessary.
Yeah, they knew. They
Yeah.
knew. Another thing is that so with the going into government thing, I do believe we are closer to a revolution sparking than ever before.
Yeah.
I know this is a grandiose claim, but I'm bad enough to make every claim be grandiose, but I think that if this election goes sideways, and I don't mean like objectively somebody lost and then, no, I mean like if it is as suspicious as the 2020 election was, results wise, I do think it's going to be the spark that blows the powder keg.
Yeah.
So I highly, and I doubt any Democratic person is going to see this, but as far as like government, but be very careful with your stupidity, because what happens after you poke the sleeping bear enough?
Yeah.
You will not be prepared for. I won't be prepared for. Nobody will be prepared for. But it will most likely happen if they pull any unusual shenanigans. Now, on the topic of personal, like, people complaining about, oh no, why did Gavin Newsom do that? My first,
he said he would.
Huh?
He said he would. I'm like, did you not listen to what the man said? And they're like,
Yeah.
well, I just thought, homie, you know what a euphemism is. Don't play. You just,
Yeah.
and just because they give it a nice name, look at what it actually is doing, my dude. And like I said, people have used words to All right. Muhaha, you are in charge, sir. But people have used words to hide what they're actually doing. They've weaponized words against the populace, and a lot of people don't want to do the hard work of actually thinking through what words actually mean. Yes, to war, to arms, sir. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. That's super. That Nana super cop. Yes, you are correct, Steve. Steve over there on YouTube, man. What are you doing on YouTube? Come over here to Rumble. We're free.
Come to where the cool kids are.
We are. We're where the cool kids are. We're going to peer pressure you.
Yeah. But the first thing I do when I hear people complain about the government and all that stuff, take this off. It literally causes an echo when I talk. Like I can hear me echo in the helmet. So the reason, like the moment somebody says, "Oh man, the government did this, the government did that," I'm like, first words out of my mouth immediately, "Who'd you vote for?"
Yep.
And then they're like, "Well, I vote for it." It's like, then you're, and I have said this to people to their face. I was like, "Who'd you vote for?" And they're like, "Oh, I voted Biden." I was like, "Then you're the problem."
Yeah.
And they're like, "What?" And I was like, "Biden said he would do," and I started naming off points, and they were like, "I didn't know that." And I was like, then you voted without knowing who you were voting for? Do you know how terrible that is?
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't care that people vote poorly. Or I mean, I care, but what I mean is like, if you vote and it's a bad vote, at least, you had the knowledge that, this is what I believe would be better for the country. I can respect that, even though I don't agree with it. What I cannot abide by is the mental retardation that has to go on between your ears to say, I didn't know. I had no idea that this person was going to start locking people up that were their political, detractors. Like, really? Because they said it
repeatedly
for a year. and you're going to tell me you didn't know? No, you willingly were ignorant, and that is offensive. And that's why I also, and I know this is going to be a controversial point too, not everybody should get the right to vote.
I don't think so. I've thought this since I was a child. I thought, if you don't know what you're talking about, I don't know why you're saying anything. People, in our current culture right now, we say it's very important that everybody uses their voice. I'm like, not if you're not saying anything. Not if you're gonna just use your voice to say things that could be terrible, that could actually cause danger and harm and death.
Yeah.
No. And I don't mean just saying words. I'm talking about using your power, the little bit of power that you have been blessed with, because everybody has something. I grow much fatigue in this world and the way everything is going. Yeah, it is exhausting. And that's the thing, though. Life is exhausting. It's not meant to be fun, though. It's not. I mean, you can find fun in life, but we have changed the purpose of our lives into finding ways to be comfortable and to be happy in the moment and to just getting some sort of enjoyment. And I don't think that's the way that reality actually is. But yeah, it is exhausting. And there are days, I mean, sometimes my husband comes home and says, "Hey, did you listen to anything interesting?" I'm like, dude, I was like over it. I just watched a bunch of people roast movies today because I was like, I couldn't anymore.
Yeah, I just, even with the talk of entertainment stuff, it's like there's a point where a content creator has built their life around all this stuff, and it's just like, but why won't you let it die? The more you talk, you continue to talk about it keeps it alive. My issue is, and this is just going on the part of the content creator sphere I've seen, is that you want things to change, you want whatever, but you kind of need to let things die first before you can make change. I mean, you kind of need to let those things die first, because it's not going to change to the exactness you want. Yeah, you can make all the videos and all the stuff, whatever, to make those complaints, but at the end of the day, what brings about change? Is it words or actions?
Well, I know. I will say that roasting things and making a mockery of something that's garbage actually does. Yeah, it does actually do some sort of good, and I think that media is important, because I think that this is how we relate to each other, what we feel about the world,
and they go
in
hand
ways
in
that
hand.
are easier to understand. When I'm trying to get across an esoteric thought, it is easier to say, for instance, imagine a dude and another dude, and then I give the scenario that puts it into practice. So I think that there's great importance in the arts, and because they've been taken over, it's important that we make a mockery of what it has become. We just being silent about it is what got us to this position. And now we've got a bunch of people who actually don't know right from wrong, because we don't tell each other the difference between right and wrong. And it's not like we're going to go out. Yeah, we do this through story. It's how we do it as a society. It's how we do it as humans. And I think that's one of the problems that we have. We have this if you listen to a lot of popular music, if we must call it that. I've turned on the radio recently. I was like, what is this garbage? I felt like my grandmother, except my grandmother was way more tolerant. I was like, dang, the kids are not all right. So
that's a good Offspring song.
Yeah, but a lot of the music is so morally depraved. And I mean, I'm not even just talking about like my personal Christian faith or anything like that. I'm just talking about general morals. Like, you don't cheat, rob, lie, and kill. It's not just all about you all the time. But there are so many people, there's so many songs, there's so much in modern media that is just about being a narcissist and yas queening. And then you hear it being repeated by people in the day-to-day. You hear it being repeated by the generations that are coming up now. And it's horrifying. And the thing is that to try to get that message across without a story, without a medium of some sort, to just go up to that person that's saying that terrible thing and say, yeah, that's kind of garbage and this is why, is much harder. So I think that we do need to take back our art. So if you can make something, I think you need to make it. But if you can't, meme the crap out of the things that are out there and support the things that are good. Do not let, I say don't let something that's evil just stand, though. You have to take a swing at it. if you see it and it's bad. You know, I think that that's the thing. Now I understand it can get exhausting, but I mean, to be fair to the people who just do one type of content, I'm like, if I feel like watching, you know, I don't know, let's say let's say Dara, you're known for conversation, and I go, hey, I feel like hearing a conversation, and I come over and you're talking about the basketball game with nobody, and you're like playing sports clips and doing reactions. I'd be like, this isn't what I signed on for. No, I'm going someplace else. So it's like channels that I'm looking for. I'm looking for specific content sort of thing. So I understand that. And I guess that's why some people branch out and they have separate channels, alternate channels, things like that, and talk about whatever. But yeah, no, I understand, and I think that we need a variety of types of entertainment, which is why MediocreGamrGrl exists. I was like, I think this is something that I can give, and that it's fine, and it's not really objectionable, but I'm not gonna lie. If someone asks me a question, I will answer it as honestly as I possibly can. But I think that whatever you can do, you should do, and I think that we've been conditioned to be consumers and not creators, and I think that we all need to create more.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to stop now. I think I'm done.
My thing is that the excuse of escapism needs to end. It needs to end because that's what part of the issue as well is where escapism can be used against you in order to keep, again, what is this thing in my hand? What is the games we play? What is all this stuff they are for? Like, even AI will play into that. Or not AI, the language learning, the image generation, all this stuff. All the forms of escapism you can think of, and you tend to forget you are a dust mite on a blue marble going around a golden sun in a nigh infinite universe, and you tend to forget how insignificant your little self is to everything else. But when we're trying to do the solving of government issues, which is just, again, people voting people in, that's the very basic of what a government is. It's people voting people in, and they've gotten power. Power is a commodity. Right? Power is a commodity no matter where you're at. It's just a little different for everyone. My issue is I am done with the sort of let's just talk it out, whatever. Let's have a conversation. Let's get past the barriers of our own biases, but let's get to a point where we're done talking, and we do, because we get into this situation, right? We get into these situations where all we're doing is talk shows, newscasts, all these things, and all they do is just talk. Where's the action to make the change? What was it Gandhi said? Be the change you wish to see in the world. How many people are doing that right now? I mean, there might be some people, but the problem is we have the excuses to ourselves, to others, from others, to others. It doesn't matter. When does it stop? And when do we start saying, okay, I'm tired of seeing what my government does. Let me talk to these people out here. Let's get together and say, we're done. Let's get 75% of the country at the Capitol and say, we're done. Your move.
Well, that's what's happening is people are talking enough that even the normies are taking notice that things aren't how they were. They're no longer comfortable, which means that they're starting to look at the government with a side eye like, wait a minute. And essentially, the U.S. government is poking a sleeping bear that it has no idea. Like, a government cannot govern a cemetery.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, if you rise up, they're just going to, like, no, they won't, because they would not have a country to govern at that point.
Yeah.
Right. But a government is nothing more than past ancestral people who have created that to be there. And when you have the people of now who say, my taxes are bad, this thing is bad, whatever. Again, government is nothing more than people who have voted people in, who have more power than it's imaginary power to some degree, right? A human being can be killed. A human being can be tossed into the wind, into the ocean, and told to swim. At a certain point, the talking has to end and the action has to start. I'm not talking for acts of violence or whatever. It's talking about moving. It's talking about walking. You know how people, people who say, "Oh, I can't lose weight. I can't do this, whatever." Have you tried walking for 30 minutes a day? Have you tried doing the most simplest of? I'm tired of it. The whole of humanity has a point of transferring power from one person to the other because there's a belief that this person will have more to better do. I get the point of why there's a president. I get the point of why there's a king, because there's only so much bandwidth in here for you to deal with. You do not care about the Chinaman person in China. He does not care about you. But the point of the matter is that we're all here stuck on this ball that if it goes, we go with it. I'm sorry to tell you, if the asteroid comes, none of you are surviving. That's just the end of it. My point is, and I'm tired of it, is to get past this conjunctioned sphere we've created for ourselves and think outside of it, because we've created these governments because, oh, well, we need control. What control? The control you complain about of all this taxes and stuff? I'm not going for anarchy. I don't care about that. The point is local governments. Local governance. Sorry, gotta get that word changed. Local governance. Bam, done. I've just solved all your itty bitty problems with your government. You want to make change? Start doing it. I don't care about the process that's been set up for hundreds of years by your ancestors. Guess what? Only certain things are going to carry over, because why? Certain things still carry over from your past, from generations past. All this ancestral psychic, not psychic
Knowledge.
stuff. It's psychology stuff.
Like mimetic knowledge.
Well, not medic knowledge, but it's the psychology stuff, the things that don't change over hundreds of millions or whatever you believe to be true, years. The time has come to stop to think on old ways and start. What did Jesus say about the old wine, new wine into new wineskins? Didn't he say?
Yeah, you can't put new wine into old skins, or old wine into new skins. One of them.
Yeah. So why is it we're still doing that? Why is it we're still doing this? I get it. The Constitution itself is a rule book, right? But it's a stuck in time rule book. How many rules? Yeah.
So I got to disagree right there, because if we look at the Constitution and all that, basically the old documents, they still hold true today. But here's the problem. We are selectively enforcing this part, but not this part. This part, but not this part. It's a all or nothing document. If we have the Second Amendment, we have to know that that Second Amendment also pertains to the U.S. government. What I mean by that is, if they fuck around, they ought to find out.
Right.
And that's where I think a lot of this, like, oh, Second Amendment, I don't know, it's an old thing. It's like, no, it still applies. Same with the First Amendment, same with all of them. Same, and same with the Constitution. Shall not be infringed means if anybody infringes on your rights on the Second Amendment, and this is coming from somebody who used to be an armed security guard.
Right.
Shoot them.
Yeah,
not really, but like talk to them, be like, hey, you're doing something wrong here. And if talking does not work, U.S. government, there is only one other recourse the people of America will have, and it will not end good.
No, it'll be horrible. So, Dara, I am curious then. What is your prescription for what people ought to be doing?
I can't give you a one answer for that, because it's not a one answer thing. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm saying a one answer thing, but my thing is like, the point is getting past ourselves and doing something more than just talk. I know conversing gets us to the point, but we've done it for so long and we've complained for so long, and yet we've done very little to change it. So then what? Do we just keep going on the same path, or do we take action? And then as Deepak Chad has said, the rules, but again, even the rules, people who have the more power to whatever, they don't care about the rules. To people who have more power than you or I, or the believed power, the rules are nothing more than ink and parchment.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how
yeah,
they
if they
see it.
if they don't agree to live by the same rules, then yes, it's like you're playing a game, and they're able to do whatever they want because they feel like it, but you're still constrained by the rules. Yes, this will be an unfair game, and so we've diagnosed what part of the problem, and I don't know if I agree with you or not. I'm not sure yet because I'm still not quite sure what I'm not sure what your remedy is. I understand your frustration. I concur with that. I feel that in my soul, dude. Like I mean, you probably live in a place that's way more free than I do, and you probably don't have a bunch of people who will blissfully, gleefully tell you, I don't pay attention to the things that are going around me, but I just voted to take away more of your rights and to make you a slave a little bit more. With a smile. So, I mean, I understand being frustrated. I understand being like, it feels like it never changes, like it never ends. It feels like it doesn't matter. But if it doesn't matter, then you're without hope. So if you say we need to do something, though, I'm wondering what you're saying we should do, because you don't want talking anymore. And to a certain extent, I concur, because there comes a point where there is too much talking. I'm like, bro, you said the same thing like 12 times, and you're just preaching to the choir. Everybody's just mad now. We're just all mad, but we have no recourse. What do we do? There has
The
to
recourse is the thing that nobody wants to say, and until people start saying it, until people are unafraid to say what needs to be said, nothing will get done.
What needs to be said?
What needs to be done?
What needs? Yeah, I'm asking specifically. Like I'm not trying to be like a funny face or anything like that. I legitimately am.
I mean, it's already too late for that. You already are a funny face. I mean, that's just a given no matter what.
So, okay, let's take it one topic at a time. For like government corruption, there are a couple recourses that have to happen, and if say all the recourses break down. So if somebody's corrupting government, they need to not get a license. They need to be held. By the way, this is biblical, what I'm about to say. If a leader is held to have committed a taboo of some kind, or basically they are punished 10 times harder than the average person is, because they are a leader. So our government should have harsher sentencing, not lighter sentencing, for anybody found guilty of corruption, guilty of tax evasion of some kind. So if I'm going to get 5 years for, say, tax evasion, anybody in the government should be getting 15, just by proxy of them being in a higher position. Otherwise, it looks like our government is weak and unwilling to do the job and take the chance. And if none of that happens, if they're not prosecuted, if they're not actually put in jail, probation, blah blah blah. The only recourse we're going to have, and this is terrible, and again, I don't want this, but when there's no position left, good men will have to do bad things.
Yeah. Reasonable men will have to do unreasonable things.
Yes,
and it gets horrible.
It's not just going to be men, though.
Well, no, I meant men in the
metaphorically,
in the way that was understood up until like 2 years ago, when I mean mankind.
And the reason why I say that is because I'm pretty sure, Chad, you probably saw the show MASH, right?
Yes.
Where Hawkeye tries to explain war is war and hell is hell, right? Where he says in hell there are no innocent bystanders, but in war there are always going to be innocent bystanders. I mean that's general. That's cutting it down, but he says it in more fruitful words. I don't remember, to be honest.
I get what you're saying though. So say we were to go into a civil war. Say there was a second revolutionary war against our government.
Mm-hmm.
There will be innocent people that die.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But are you willing to risk that for a better future for all people? Or would the alternative where everybody, I'm going to be frank, I'm going to say this, everybody will die under our current governing path, because we will become as bad as Venezuela, and it will get to the point where shelves at the grocery store are empty. It will get to the point where there is no internet, there is no infrastructure, because it will collapse under our current governing path.
Right.
Now, we can change that with votes if we can trust that nothing is going on. We can change that with, and I don't mean federal, but I mean like local. The problem is we have exterior forces at play too. And I don't mean like Russia. I mean like lobbyists. I mean like big pharma. And the thing is, I'm not anti-capitalist. I'm not anti-business. I actually very much love businesses. That's how I make money. Because if my company doesn't make a profit, I don't make a profit. I live or die by whatever place I work with. Now, that being said, there is no goddamn reason why businesses should be allowed to fund anything. These super PACs need to die. And I don't mean just the Democratic. I mean the Democratic super PACs, the Republican super PACs. You know how they say, oh, well, we have big donors for Biden or Trump or whoever, but then we also have grassroots. There should be no such thing as big donors, as in companies. It should be all grassroots. It should be all individuals that are supporting these people financially. And absolutely, there needs to be to prevent corruption, there needs to be a limit to terms in Congress and the House. All that needs to have very limited terms. I'm talking maybe at most, or at most like 4 years. Once you get 4 years rotation, right? So like every time you're voting for every time you're voting for a president, you're voting for people in the House and Congress, whatever. Okay. That happens. Do you know how much money these corrupt companies will have to spend to buy off? It would be untenable for them to corrupt our government at that point. But the problem is, we have people in our government now that are so corrupt, they don't want that to happen. Once that happens, by the way, I will not vote for somebody that doesn't say that they're not going to fight for term limits. That's why I like our J.D. Vance, the senator here in Ohio.
Yeah.
He wants term limits. By the way, that hurts him.
Yeah.
But he's like, yeah, I still want term limits because that, again, is the only way to stop corruption. You have to limit. You choose to sin, but there's another thing that people don't realize. When you sin, you also choose to put yourself into a position to sin. Like if I go to a bar, I'm putting myself into a position to become a drunkard. If I don't go to the bar, there's a less likely chance I'll be a drunk.
Yeah.
If I'm in government, but I'm there forever, there is much more chance for people to go, hey, you vote on this for me, there's 100,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then what happens is they go, oh, he's going to be retiring in like 4 years. We ain't going to be able to have him in our pocket. Shit. So these companies, which clearly they do not have bottomless pockets, just ask Warner Brothers, ask Marvel, ask Disney. God has bled in regard to those companies. Money runs dry. And if we make it so that it's untenable to corrupt our government, we solve so many problems just with that one change. Now, to have that change happen, we have to get people in there that are willing to vote on that. We got to get J.D. Vance's in there. And I'm not saying like all Republican, because I've heard some Democrat that are not adverse to it. Do I believe them? Not really, because they're Democrat. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even a Republican. I'm a conservative, but I don't trust a single Democrat. By the way, RFK Jr. says a lot of good things, but he also says a lot of things that I'm like, what the? So I really am like, no. Conservatives, Republicans are substantially different than Democrats, and Democrats seem to be a little more extreme. Even the not extreme ones, I'm like, oh, you believe in abortion up till birth, or RFK.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to the government aspect. On a local level, you have to vote. You have to not just vote, you have to be knowledgeable of who you're voting for. And you're not going to have a perfect vote. I do not agree with a lot of things Trump does or plans because he's not knowledgeable on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
However, he is malleable to learn it, and that is a huge bonus to me. If you think you know everything, no. If you think like you know what's best and are stiff-necked on how to go about it, no. By the way, conservative, Republican, don't matter. No. You have to be able to learn. AI is becoming a thing. Crypto's a thing. The dangers that are at our doorstep are a fucking thing. And not a goddamn one of them is knowledgeable enough to understand what is about to happen if they don't wake the fuck up. And what I mean by that is, and I'm not even talking about Russia. Russia is not our problem. It is Ukraine's problem, for one. We need our money to be our money. We need the borders to be closed. Why? Because then it drives down. And by the way, it's not even a safety thing. It is a safety thing for Meg here because she's right there. But for us in Ohio and the greater part of the country, it is a problem because the cost of everything is going up. And the cost of our goods and our services are tanking because you have people that are from Venezuela, people that are from Mexico, people that are from China going, I will do that job under the table for $2 an hour.
Yep.
And frankly, at this point, I'm like, okay. Fuck all of you. I don't care. Call me bigot, call me racist. Get the fuck out of my country. You didn't come here legally. I have people that came here legally that I absolutely love. I love the fact that there's business people that came here legally and started a business and are prospering. That is amazing. That is truly what America is about and the American dream. But these son of bitches that came in illegally, they can be sent back. And they're talking about the whole anchor baby thing and no longer allowing children who are born here to illegal immigrants to basically be allowed to stay. I am, as harsh as it sounds, yes, because their parents didn't have the sense to do things the proper way, and they are using their children as a shield, which is disgusting.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's a lot of very easy, very clear-cut, this is how we fix it, but our government is too damn incompetent to do it. So we need to either A, vote them out and replace them, and if the system is so corrupt that we are no longer able to do that because, 2020 happens again, but on every level, then it is incumbent on us to take up arms. And that sounds horrible, that sounds terrible, and there will be bad things that happen. There will be innocent death. But in the end, we will have a better country for our ancestors, for our children, for our children's children. And that is why the Founding Fathers put that in there, because they knew all the way back then, fuck around and find out. And that's what our government seems to have forgotten, that we the people can and should rise up. Will we? I don't know. But I know this right now. I know 3 people in Ohio that have tanks.
Well, for all that's worth, though, I still think that some degree it's just putting old new wine into old wineskins. But at the end of the day, what do I know? My thought would be, and we're gonna, I'm getting to that point, so we're gonna have to end it.
I know. I'm sorry. I really so I know. So Chad's remedies are primarily still within the system. But Dara, it sounds like yours are kind of not, like you're done with the system. You're done with everything, and that's why I was just like, I want to understand. I want to understand you. Honestly.
Well, no, that's what I was going to get to is before we head
Yeah, you
off,
get the last word. It's your show, man.
I'm going to always
take it,
know.
Take it away, man. I give you permission.
No, that's why I do this is well. Plus, it's getting to just be the political thing, and I'm not trying to be just one thing, but it's part
No,
of.
we talked about so much stuff though.
Well, because it's the frustration. It's the organic of that frustration. You know where it's coming from. My thing is, it needs to go. I don't know. Did any of you ever see the movie Live Free or Die Hard?
Yeah.
With Justin Long. Okay,
Yeah.
so fire sale, bare bones. At that point, that's where you have to strip it to. Strip everything back to bare bones. Strip everything back down to where you're just in your armored garments, and you've got to find clothes to put it back on yourself. And the reason I say that is because we've come to a point where the mud is so deep, and it appears so deep, and the forest looks so big. At a point. We've allowed it to come to this point. Our ancestors allowed it to come to this point. We can go back to the very beginning of the United States or whatever, or to any country, to any government or whatever, and we keep falling flat in our face and falling to our own biases, our own things, whatever. It's part of the human connection. But at the end of the day, it's going to have to be stripped back to bare bones and just start over, because we aren't getting it. We aren't there at that point, and we can say, well, we're close to the edge. We're close to the edge, but what is the edge to an individual? What is the edge? Is it a civil war? Is it torment, destruction, and whatever? I mean, to be honest with you, if you want to go back, we already have the rules from the rule book. We can go back to the 10 Commandments and fall in that manner. And the Constitution is just a borrowing of certain aspects throughout the world. But at the end of the day, as you've stated, Chad, what are you willing to give up for that change? And I'm going to tell you what, it may just end up being your very life. And a lot of your ancestors, for you to get here, whatever it was for them to get here, it doesn't have to be US, whatever. For whatever reason that got you here from your ancestors, they gave up their life.
Yeah.
And they
until the average American is saying, you know what, I will sacrifice my life for a better future. Not only are we going to fail, we deserve to fail.
I'd just like it if people would sacrifice some of their comfort for a better future. And that's the thing. Like, we've gotten to a point where we won't even do that. People won't they forget paying money. They won't pay attention to actually learn about the things that they're talking about, the things that they have such hard feelings about. And I mean, I think that, like, we all see a problem, and I know that conversation is a really good way to try to get around that. And not just talking to each other, of course, but we need to talk to family, we need to talk to friends, we need to talk to people more and more, and find ways to be winsome and just try to make a better world for ourselves, I think, and for each other.
Well, but that relies on a lot of factors that end up being the human factor, right? Like, what is one person, what is the caring of one person to you over the other, and so forth and so on. It's a very deep philosophical bit of it, which is a great way to get away from the political matter. But at the end of the day, at the very basis, it's just humans voting in humans, and they've gained a imaginary power of power, right? Because power is in depth the only commodity that truly matters. Money is a lead into that, but even then, that can just blow up in smoke. At the end of the day, power is the ultimate commodity, and we've allowed a lot of people to have that. And unfortunately, maybe that belief will keep carrying on in a psychological matter that we don't get past the point, because we've become our own abuse victims. Basically, we've set up ourselves to become our own abuse victims. We've set ourselves to become our own slaves because, again, we have tons of distractions and none of the action beyond that point. We can argue about what games should or shouldn't be, what movies should be, but those things pale in comparison to when livelihood, familyhood, personal pursuit of just knowledge or whatever. I mean, not in like, kill somebody or whatever in that matter, but rather in just this thing of what we can find a representation of ourselves, of just going beyond what we've built up in the past. Because again, the culture of Rome no longer exists. The culture of Egypt no longer exists. The culture of Persia no longer exists. The culture of, ancient Persia, sorry, ancient Egypt, ancient Persia, ancient US. None of those cultures are still here. 1,000 years ago, you could say that, but now when we and I've heard this time and time before, when we talk about a culture war, it's not a culture war. It's just a figment of a culture war. Why? Because you won't be here in 1,000 years it takes for there not to be the culture war anymore. It will be someone else's culture war. It will be another different belief of a culture war. The point of the matter is, if you want, as you say, your art stuff, right? Do something about it. Be the creator or be the stopper. If you want something about movies or whatever, be the creator, be the stopper. But the discussion ends when it's just because mock it. Sure, whatever, mock it. That's fine. But how long do you mock it until you're like, but maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can make something more or whatever.
Well, let me give you an example real quick. Okay. So Dara, you're like, be the creator. Which I, by the way, 100% agree, 110% agree. Memeing stuff is an action, and I think we're kind of at that part, because the moment you bring light to Sweet Baby Ink, all that stuff, do you know what action takes place organically afterwards? The action that happens with Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. That game is tanking so hard that there's a rumor that Rocksteady, the
company
developer, may be getting closed by their owner. That is the action. The action is taking my wallet out, which is in the other room, so I don't got that prop. Taking this invisible wallet and saying, "You will not get my money.
Yeah.
You will not. I may not be able to vote you out, but you damn well better be sure you're going to go hungry from now on."
Yeah.
And that is, I think, what you might not be understanding is that is the action.
Yeah.
Money is king in these industries.
Yeah, there's a culture war, and I think that there's a political war. But the thing is that there's always a war, and there's always going to be a war, though, because even though cultures change, we no longer wear togas, and we wear sneakers instead of sandals. Human beings are still human beings, and there's something at bottom about humanity that is universal until we are no longer human. And so that's why even when you read the old stories, if you read something like Shakespeare, you can still see the same motivations, the greed, stop spending money on these things, like go woke, go broke. Yeah, let them go broke. That's true.
Exactly, Steve.
But I would say that there's something that is timeless about humanity and the way that we have to fight. Yeah, they didn't have smartphones. They didn't have movies to fight over. But I'm sure that they fought over stories. I'm sure that they fought over the things that mattered in their cultures and in their lives. And I think that that's what we will always have to fight over, because there's always going to be evil. There's always just going to be, or even if we're going to say not evil, there is going to be crap. There's always just going to be like, not even if it's just, we won't call it evil. There's always going to be really bad ideas that will not translate well and will result in suffering and harm and horribleness for humanity going forward. And we will always need to fight that as long as people are around, because there will always be some douche who's out there and wants everything for themselves. There will always be some dick who wants to take over your life and run your life for you. and we're always going to have to fight that no matter what, because there's always going to be some bad guy. Not to make it too simplistic, but yes, heroes and villains are a thing.
Yeah,
as I sip my tea.
Yeah.
So,
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go for it.
So, kind of to focus on like the entertainment industry and everything.
Yeah.
The lessons that were timeless, they're trying to phase out, but it's failing.
Yep.
And the funny thing is, you have alternative media coming to power. Rumble is a great example of that.
Hello.
And to give you an example of like the lessons that were taught in like old media, you mind if I play like an 8-second clip?
Yeah, just you know how to get it up.
Do you have to put on presentation,
Dara?
Dara?
Beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is from a comedy movie, mind you, that honestly didn't do that well, but it got such a large following that people still quote it to this day.
Oh, The Princess Bride.
You mock my
Keep using
pain.
that word.
Life is pain, Highness.
Because I use that all the time.
Anyone who says differently is selling something.
That's it. That's the line. You mock
We didn't see it.
And then he responds back, life is pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And anyone who says differently is selling something. And we've been sold comfort. We've been sold convenience. And we've done a lot of stuff for convenience. I mean, even when it comes to the vax, and we're not being political, we're being philosophical at this point. So, but even when it came to the vax, there were people who said, I don't understand why you don't just get it. It would be easier. And I'm like, that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point to freedom. That's not the point to life. That's not the point to goodness. It's not about what's easier. It's about what's right. And there were so many people who they could not pick up what I was putting down. They couldn't pick up what my family, you're about to lose your job. I don't understand why. It would be easier if you just gave them what they wanted. Yeah, it sure would. It's easy to give in to evil. It's easy to stop fighting. It's easy to give up. It's easy to be nihilistic even. It's a brave person who has optimism in the face of darkness, or who dares to try to hope and to try to make a better life and to get their heart broken, because it will. Life is going to suck it out of you. You will get tired. You will get beaten. You will have tears in your life. So many tears. I live in California, y'all. Tears happen a lot. We're like, oh man, not that again, and it's a slog, and you're living through it day to day. You have to find joy, and joy is not found in politics. Joy is not found it's not going to be found in a lot of these superficial things. It's not to say that they don't matter, though. They absolutely do. Because I mean, if I had lost my job, if my sister had lost her job, we could have been homeless. We could have been starving. We could have had so many horrible things happen to us. So all of that stuff, it totally matters. But it cannot be the only thing that matters. And it's hard, and it's a burden, and it's the way to balance your life and to try to not make yourself miserable and to still walk forward in joy while still carrying on the fight to leave the world a better place than you found it.
Joyous warrior.
Yes. Yeah, and it's and that's what we're all called to be. You're called to do the best that you can with what you've got. And with what we've got right now, we've got 3 people who are just sharing their ideas, their views in the world, and trying to sharpen each other, and as iron sharpens iron, to sharpen our ideas, to go forth and, speak to more people in the world, and
I love Proverbs.
and to hopefully just influence the world in a good way. And I hope we've done some of that a little bit.
All right, I'm getting the flame floor. Let's get this over with now. It's time to really turn up the heat. No, but again, that's why you have the again. I'm not for one topic or the other. I'm not for one side or the other, because at the end of the day, humanity is simply complex. It always will be. It always has been. It will not remain the same, which is the difference we have to learn. The Constitution was written by people of a certain time period. Yes, there are things that will carry over, the psychological matter, but there is still some of it that's still very archaic. at the end of the day, rights cannot defend you. You have to defend the rights, because they're not going to walk off the page.
Beautifully said.
They're not going to walk off the page. They're not going to get Second Amendment's not going to get in front of you and defend you against the government. No, you have to do that. I'm sorry to tell you, it doesn't matter what the amendment is or what the rules are. The Declaration is not going to grow legs and arms and get an AK-47 and defend you against all the corruption you see around you. That's on you. It's always been on you. You can play by the rules, but you have to remember there are people who are evil who don't care about rules. Rules do not matter to them. Rules are a subjugation for you to follow, not them. And when you allow that, when you allow them to use those rules against you, you become what you were always going to become to them. And that is, well, I don't know if that's me or not. That is ruled by subjugation of, it's ruled by rules of subjugation that they'll use against you is basically what I'm trying to get. But at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. Whether it be a hint of politics, whether it be about talking about shooting pool, whether it be talking about some dog you saw poop on your neighbor's lawn, it doesn't really matter. The conversation could go anywhere. And it's been, again, of course, Zeo had to leave early because of sick children. Obviously, Chad cursed him, but you know. But the point of the matter is that this has always been what Darachat has been, is always what Darachat will be. I'm not going to stick to one topic. I'm not going to stick to one entire circle area. I'm going to take a hammer to all the spheres that are within this content creator realm, and I'm going to break them all, and I'm going to open the field, and I'm going to say, you limit yourself to so little, and I'm here to do so much more. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to end the night, because we have gone, well, other than maybe like the hour and a half for the PiF stream, we have gone 5 hours total, and it's time for me to go to bed. Chad did say that earlier. So, but you put it so eloquently, we're going to put it up on the screen. So anyway, guys, before we go, Chad, Meg, send yourself off so people know where to find you. And then I will do my spiel because it's going to be a little long. And then we'll play ourselves out. But go ahead, Chad.
Okay, I'm D-Pad Chad again, and thank you guys for watching. As always, I appreciate your viewership, and I'm sure Zeo would too if he didn't suck. Yeah, again, I will reiterate, Zeo is an amazing father, and he's doing his amazing father duty.
Yeah.
Duty. And please check him out, because he deserves all the adoration and annoyance.
Not like that, though.
And maybe not for you, but for me.
Whoa, way, yo.
Hey, you don't have to choose the man or the bear if you get both.
Bear is a double meaning at this point.
But anyway, I'm D-Pad Chad. I do a lot of jokes, as you can tell. I do indie and retro gaming. This is about as political as I've ever gotten. I do not put politics in my streams on purpose, even though I'm a very personally political person. I think that we need escape from the politics. So I try to, unless it's a kind of a joke where it fits the conversation going on or actions in the game, like me dressing as Trump and making fun, then that's a little different, but that's just for jokes. That's just lighten the mood. I don't believe anything should be off the table when it comes to comedy, even stuff I don't like. But with that, you guys can follow me right here on Rumble. I am going to do dual streaming on YouTube eventually, when I eventually feel like doing it. But you guys can catch me pretty much every day. Again, unless I don't feel like streaming that day, but you'll know on Twitter. I was about to say you can catch me in the description down below, but this isn't my stream, so I don't know.
No, it is. So all your stuff, all you guys' links are in the whatever you gave for me last time I used, and then MediocreGrl gave me her stuff. So everything of yours is in the description below. So make sure you guys check that out. But yeah, finish your thought on. Yeah, no, I get that, Steve. My thing was earlier is that escapism, like hope, can be used against you, and it turns again. I've said this too. Anything humans have created is a double-edged sword.
Mm.
Always will be.
Everything's a tool. Nothing is inherently good or evil.
Yep. Until you touch it. But go ahead, mediocre girl.
Well, don't tell Zeo about that. So.
Zeo.
Remember, we touched.
Wash your hands, please. Go ahead, mediocre girl.
All right, y'all. Mediocre Gamer Girl, also known as the Meg, and the Meg, and also apparently my alter ego Cross Kitty made an appearance when we talked about politics, etc., and got all the hot takes out there. But I have a tiny, I have a little Rumble channel out there. Maybe I'll venture over to YouTube someday when they stop sucking so hard, or I just feel like diving into the lion's den and getting banned for no reason. So go ahead and give me a follow if you like the. Yeah, thank you very much, Steve. If you dig the cut of my jib, I stream on Thursdays at 4 p.m. Pacific time because I live in the hellhole that is California. 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is partially Freedomistan and partially garbage. Because DC exists there. But anyway, yeah, that was Cross Kitty. I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah, just come over, hang out, yell at me, laugh at me, because I will be gaming with great mediocrity. And thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling in the chat, and for listening to all of the things that we talked about, from games to movies to... Well, you didn't talk about movies. Dang it. All right, that's next time. Next time, I'm going to have hard opinions about movies. Let's start off. There are only 3 Star Wars movies. Fight me. Anyway.
Did you say fight you or bite you? Because one could take the other one wrong. So
you know what? Either one. You're gonna fap house. So yeah.
Bite me. Are you sure you want to go down that road? Dang it.
You can attempt it. But I have lots of weapons because I am very small. So it's cool.
It's carrots, but it's not carrots. They're Post-it notes. Gosh dang it. I just don't get the difference between carrots and Post-it notes.
It was cool hanging out. Thanks so much, Dara, for having me. You with your carrots. And D-Pad Chad, man, it was great meeting you. Zeo, I don't know if you're still here, but it was great meeting you and hanging out with you too. So yeah, thanks everybody.
And you're always like Chad and Zeo and all the others have been on here, always welcome back, because again, the conversation never ends and there's always more to talk. I've had Jack Tarlett on 7 times already, and of course, there's a huge gap of time. Not a huge gap of time, but there's a gap of time. But at the end of the day, there's more to speak about. There's more to do. I'm going to call him Garrett. You call him whatever you like. I'm going to ignore you just as much as possible. But the thing of it is that it's about making the connections that are necessary for there to be change, for there to be something more than just talking. Right. Again, there's a lot of stuff you can gain from doing this, which I should lead me to promoting myself, because I shouldn't just get there. All right. So first part is I stream to both YouTube and Rumble at Daramouthe. All right. Yeah. And I have a Discord at Daramouthe. I also have a Twitter fan account at Daramouthe. And I also have an email. All that stuff is in the link tree below. Again, if you want to be able to come on like Mediocre Girl, like D-Pad Chad, like Zeo, like Lumpy, like Pudge, like so many. I think it's a little over 50 people now at this point. And so many other people have come on here, and just to sit or whatever, to have a conversation about whatever. Because again, I'm not those content creators you see who read from a news article or whatever. They do the 24/7 news thing or take the topic of the day. I do not care. The point is to have a conversation, organic conversation, see where it goes, see where we end up at, and just have fun with it. Because I'm telling you what, too many people just get stuck at trying to talk about the news of the day, and they tend to forget there's been thousands of years of human history, and we're only stuck to now. So anyway, if you want the same opportunity, either leave a chat and Rumble or YouTube, or go to those places in the link tree to find me, DM me, and say, I would like to come on, because I'm still going to go out there. I'm still going to fish after people, not chase, but fish, and try to get people on, because there's so many different perspectives, so many different voices, and why wouldn't it be interesting to hear what they have to say, whether you agree with it or not? That's the point. Not to go in at some like anger fashion, but that. But also there's a second part, right? There's a second part to this. Look, I don't like doing this. I know you hear a lot of YouTubers say it. Share, like, and subscribe. I've heard this 1,000 million times over. Every time I've watched a content creator, it's always at the end of the episode. Share, like, and subscribe. I don't give a rat's behind about that. What I do care is that in order to have more people on, I have to be seen more. Yes, it's the double-edged sword of this thing, but it is what it is. So if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, a comment, a follow, or share it. It doesn't matter which one it is. It doesn't matter how many you want to do. Anything you do, I am greatly appreciative of, because at the end of the day, there are more people to talk to, more voices to hear, and when it can be so free-flowing like water, why not? Why not try to get that out more? And of course, I'm only as good as I can get, right? I'm not as good at looking as some people are. But anyway. Yeah, Chad, beam it up. But your guys' help, I put it this way. I do the work, you get all the benefits. You get to meet these new people like MediocreGrl or Chad, if you haven't know Chad is, or whoever, like the girl from earlier on YouTube who was what was the it was Flip City Magazine. She's coming on within the next 2 weeks. That's how easy it is to get over here and be able to come on and just have a conversation. But again, all the engagement stuff plays into that as well. And I don't like asking for it, because it makes me seem like a beggar in the street asking for like a quarter, like or the panderer, what do they call it nowadays? But at the end of the day, that's how the system works. That's how it's going to help in getting more people on. And that's how you're going to be able to benefit from seeing these people. You may end up following them. You may end up like waiting to say, or just enjoy what they do. At the end of the day, though, it'd be something probably someone you never thought you'd ever hear about before. And they came on here and you crossed paths, and it turns into something so much more. That's what this can become, and that's what I'm trying for. June is almost full, 3 days left. Looking forward to filling the rest of the year, other than holidays and family stuff, which I'll always tell you ahead. So next week, next Friday, there will be no PiF stream because I will be family stuff. Tomorrow, however, at 5 p.m. Eastern or EDT, whichever you want to go for, I don't really care. I'm on Eastern time zone. I don't really care about the acronyms, whatever. I will be having Kaiju on, who was on the chat earlier today. He will be on, and I think it's about his second time that he's been on. So, but again, second time, third time, 7th time, 10th time, it does not matter. There's always more to talk about, always more to get at, and always more to say. And that's the power of darachat. So thank you very much, everyone. I thank you, Chad. I thank you, Zeo. And I especially thank you, MediocreGrl, who didn't have to join us at the very beginning. But you did anyway. And you got to see both sides. Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah. I'm glad it was, because sometimes you never know. So anyway, guys, I think we can do it. I think I have enough for the, oh, never mind. All right. Well, I was going to try to do a campaign ad read, but I don't have enough people. Oh, well. But anyway, guys, so I end the show with the same video I've done every single time. One Day With You by Pogo. And guys, don't forget to meet yourselves. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Well, a wonderful morning, because it's midnight where I'm at. Probably midnight where Chad's at 2. But I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And again, 5 p.m. Eastern with Kaiju tomorrow. I'll most likely set that up later in the day. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. And see you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Bye. Nope, that's the wrong one. There.